Your wife, on the other hand, random woman. Yeah. See, that's the funny thing, too. It's like, who are you gonna pick? Are you gonna pick your wife or some random swamp woman? And for those of you who say random swamp woman, why the fuck are you going? Why bother getting your wife at that point? Just go find a chick at a bar.
I just wanted to say
Go hop on Tinder. You leave your wife. I don't know.
Oh,
Don't actually leave your wife. Love your wife.
Coming home soon. Yay!
Right, but the thing is, there's random swamp women who aren't in the fucking, you know, dredges of Dulvey, Louisiana, who are in the death sentence out there. You can find one that's not going to lead you to your demise.
I miss you.
What if I told you there are swamp women?
Back to work. I love you.
Yeah, women.
I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
We're saying is use the command. I'm excited for the new strats. I can SGDQ. Nope, fully rejected. My ass is staying home. I'm not going. I have no reason to go. My ass is staying home. And we'll probably have some more exciting stuff happening around then. Yeah, that's the thing. For a while, I kept saying I want to learn the new strats, and this week I was like, hey, why don't I,
You were right.
you know, since I have the time, I don't have the, what's the word? I don't have the, I'm not working on a video right now because I wanted a week where I wasn't working on a video before I started anything new. Just kind of have 1 week of just like chilling. So I was like, hey, you know what? I don't want to be totally unproductive, so how about I work on RE7 finally? I was between this and Clock Tower 3 today, but I was like, hey, you know what? I did a little bit of work. Not all of it.
It's
also, I say new strats. They're not even new, because there's a really new strat I'm not fucking doing.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It's me.
Now the BSA know that the bakers were infected. I think they're just kind of generally aware.
What happened? I don't know. Look.
I feel like if you're a bio, you know,
She's back somehow.
I think there's a lot of missing, like,
Maybe it's
MIAs, remember right?
Come and get her.
And within 3 years, when people keep going missing in an area and there's reports of mold, you're probably going to show up. Because it's like a local haunting spot.
What if it is?
I know that much. That, like, they have the film crew going there. But, yeah, we should be able to see the new strats, hopefully. There's a few new ones that are pretty exciting. And like I said, no reset mode. I also do want to say congratulations, Miss Scarlet. Hopefully it will be a good run. But I guess I guess I kind of ruined the Jackass plan, because, chat, I don't want to submit Jackass anymore, so I'd rather focus on Clock Tower 3. I've done RE8? Yeah, I've done RE8. I don't do it a lot, but I've done it. Here's Shooketh, they picked Kuon again. So I'm assuming the reason they picked Kuon, maybe they felt bad that they couldn't take Gaiden. maybe they felt bad on the lack of guidance, so they're like, hey, you can have Kuon. maybe they really liked Gaiden, but then they were like, well, we can't have 3 Resident Evils. What if we go Kuon? But also it makes sense. I mean, you've done the half of Gaiden before. They usually like doing the other half later. Alright, no, fucking Kuon, not Gaiden. Says who? I don't know, I'm just coping. No wait, is there really no Final Fantasy? RE Block win? They already have that. It's called RE3 and Requiem. They already exist. Someone do a third for this game? What do you mean a third? A third person? Nah, none of that. Wanna try out Evo? Not really. I didn't even know Evo was happening this week, honestly. Evo got kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Not in a bad way, but I got really confused on when events actually happen now. Because they have, like, 20 Evo events. I got kind of confused. I mean, it seems exciting, right? GDQ Blue Sky apparently isn't liking the no intro part. Honestly, I think that's fine. If they don't want to do it, they don't have to do it. In Japan. Gotcha. You're cool on Rusty? Well, time to do Rust. But yeah, like, so wait, there's no Final Fantasy? What do they have then? What's the big RPG? Do they have... Oh, don't say Claire Obscure. Not counting Claire Obscure. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really pay all that much attention to what got in, barring, like, a few names I recognized, and Kingdom Hearts doesn't count. They always take that. I mean, like, traditional turn-based RPG. Do they not have, like, a big one this time? I don't think so. That's so weird. I said not counting Expedition 33. Expedition 33, Claire Obscura has been in three events in a row, apparently. It's becoming the new Elden Ring. Which, funny enough, they also took Elden Ring. Which, I knew they were gonna take Elden Ring. I fucking knew that, man. Makes sense. You didn't see any RPGs? Hey, I kept saying, I think RPGs are kind of getting worse and worse per event. Dragon Quest? Well, that's good. I'm glad with that one. That's nice. How long is it?
It's me. It's Ethan.
Like, last time it was a step in the right direction, but I feel like RPGs are kind of getting actively shafted.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You
With
contacted
them beginnings? Is that like an official thing, or is that one of those like Nintendo mods?
Did I?
How's it going, Carlos?
Did
About
you
2
see
hours?
it?
Well, that's solid, I guess.
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Oh, did a
We need to
Yakuza
go
game
now.
get in at all, or no? I didn't check that. Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Well, that's good, at least. That's good.
Where are you taking me?
Nah. I don't know if I want to submit Eugenics again. Like, I don't know. Maybe they won't take it. Like, I feel like this was the time to have Eugenics, and it's really weird they didn't take it, actually.
Has it really been 3 years?
Like, I don't know. It's a bit of an odd choice, just putting that out there. No, Yakuza are like a dragon. Trippy. Like, I'm pretty sure there's three Kingdom Hearts runs. There are 3.
What?
There's a 4-hour Pokemon run. Oh, yeah.
What'd they do to you?
Not now.
Metroid Dread. Well, that's
We need to get
nice.
out of here first. I think it's this way.
You know what, though, chat? You know what I'm going to be doing instead of GDQ? I'm going to be having a nice barbecue at my house. Because now I don't have to worry about 4th of July travel. Honestly, kind of based. Events need to stop planning around the 4th of July. Like, goddamn, man. I want to eat burger, and I want to dog it.
Not me. That wasn't me.
Smoking weed and playing video games? I don't really smoke weed.
What's going on?
I'm telling you everything that I know.
Now they can't
We
run.
have to go this way.
So. Also, I didn't see anything.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Reenactments over 4th of July weekend. People need to stop planning shit for 4th of July weekend. I'm not gonna lie. They need to quit doing that. And watching Jaws. Since the last 4th of July, I've been to the Universal Studios Jaws thing, which is pretty cool. It was
There.
nice.
It's there.
Let's see. Extras of the Dragon.
I remember this room. There's another door here.
What's RDSR? I don't know what that is.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Wait, I don't think Tetris counts as an RPG, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe a family.
Red Dead Redemption 2. So the only RPGs are Expedition 33, Dragon's Quest, Fire Emblem, and Paper Mario? Johnny Raz, thank you for the tier 1 for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is nice. And yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm glad. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm glad Dragon's Quest is on that list. I do think Dragon's Quest is a franchise that deserves a lot more love. Like, it is kind of weird, too, because isn't that, like, massive in Japan? So. Vanquish is in? I think it's on backup. I don't think it's actually in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's on backup. Did they not let any Pokemon in? You know damn well that Pokemon in. You know damn well that one's in.
Mia, wait, wait!
But yeah. You know, chat. Is there anything major coming out in the next 3 months?
I can hear her.
Staros already came out.
Feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone! I've been back.
Anthony Musha? Don't know. People are theorizing winter. GTA comes out summer. I thought GTA was coming out like November or some shit.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
007? I'm not too worried about that one. That was a bad Mia, but that's fine. Actually, maybe it wasn't that. Nah, it's still bad. Or Mia. Yeah, because I was waiting on Dustbloods, Townfall, and Onimusha. That's really about it. And then maybe a lot of indies, but I don't know when they're out. The indies are remaining serious. What's the Steam title referencing? Resident Evil fans who apparently don't know how to enjoy movies. There's been a lot of Resident Evil discourse because, yeah, I don't think the fans like movies.
There should be a way out through the attic.
There are a lot of bitching online.
Now.
Hunting for sunflower seeds. Out of stock. Sad. Oh. Hopefully they'll get back in stock soon. That's a generic games list. Yeah, go for it. Admittedly, chat, I'm not all that excited. This people think Resident Evil was cool. No, it's the new update with the Zach Kreger movie because he wanted to make a Resident Evil movie that didn't have all the hype moments and aura, and instead it was actually a good horror movie.
It's okay.
And we got the trailer, and so far it's looking pretty damn cool. People are like, where's the Jill sandwich? And they're upset because the Jill sandwich didn't show up.
You shouldn't have done that.
Where's the Jill sandwich? And one of the things people were arguing was that Resident Evil has to have the main characters and you can't have new characters. Not realizing that one of the best games is the, you know, all new characters. So is RE2. That's the other thing. RE2 added that. Howdy, Zach. So they'll be doing good today. We're also doing new strats for RE7, so I'm pretty excited about that. Directive 8020, Subnautica, Forza. So basically nothing I want to play for the most part. Maybe Directive, but even that, I don't know if I want to play that. Unless something gets stealth dropped, which I don't hope it. I don't think it will, but hopefully it won't. Going to the farm, going to a farm. Milk cows and collect eggs. Nice. I was gonna say what kind of eggs, but I suppose they don't really have multiple types of eggs. They have multiple types of milk. It's usually just milk. By the way, I hope we'll be good. I hope we get some goods. Dude, look at that Mia fight right there. One shot! And then she bounces, look at that. Boing. So I did actually learn that fight a little bit better. Now I can do the one shot pretty well. All right, let's hope I don't choke. By the way, chat, because like I said, a lot of new tech coming up.
Welcome to the family, son.
Chicken, eggs, cow milk. Gotta keep the eggs for your own sake. They'll not let you keep the milk. Hey, why don't they let? Why do the milking if you don't get to keep it? I suppose work in general is kind of a nice thing, but why do the milk then? I suppose you're probably friends with the farm, and it's probably more just helping out or something. The cows like it? I guess that's a fair answer. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you have fun, bushy brows. I think each game add new characters. Right, but like, I basically made fun of the Resident Evil fans who are apparently resistant to change, and I don't know why. Like, there's a lot to grow. It's a cool franchise. There's a lot of room to be had. Love Ethan. He's pretty cool. Give him the follow.
Where am I? What the hell?
It's time for Mortal Kombat 2? Nice.
It's time for supper.
Who are all you?
Onimusha is gonna flop?
Mia?
I don't know. I feel like Capcom's been on a heater. I think it'll be fun. I'm pretty excited for Onimusha.
It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
But yeah, chat, hold on. So, in 2 more weeks, no, 3 more, wait, no, we need more than 3 weeks, though, because I'm pretty sure Shadowheart's gonna be long. Maybe do a weekend with that? Maybe try to get it done.
Come here, boy.
I think RE9 proves we have old and new RE. Oh, I'm referencing the brand new news as of this, like, yesterday, where people were complaining about the movie because it doesn't have the main characters. Which my favorite critique against that is people say, it's people arguing, oh, sorry you have the, they, you know, they don't have your main characters, so you're not familiar with the gameplay. You have to, you can't just watch the characters, you have to know the games. Main characters. Also, we were kind of talking earlier, Welcome to Raccoon City, despite what people say, was a, like, a 1-to-1 RE1 and 2. It was a bit like clumped, but people didn't even like that when that happened. People are just gonna be unhappy either way. I'm kind of just hoping we'll have a good standalone horror movie for what it's worth. Like, that's what I'm hoping. A good standalone horror movie. If it's anything like that Micah Monroe short film for, like, RE9, I would be so fucking happy with that. We'll see. Swarm, thank you to Tier 1 for 40 months. Hope your day is nice, and thank you. Cheers. That's good. That thing, thank you. Ah, this is BRXD, you're doing good. Let's see. Jack. Alright, I really hope he doesn't turn around. Chat, I'm gonna try some shenanigans. Just really hope this works. Fuck! Well, run died. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Oh, we'll live. Damn it! Alright, well, I already didn't get one of the strats. That's okay, chat. It's a cool strat, too, but it's alright. People will always be unhappy if Faith and Zach Kreger, so at least it should be really entertaining. It'll be a good movie. That's the thing. It will be a very good movie. New strat fails? Well, that's one of the new strats. There's a few ones. And it's just because I got grabbed. What strat was it? I basically didn't get to do it because I got grabbed. If he just went for a, not even the grab, well, the second grab. If I blocked the second grab, it would have been fine. Well, I can get him to come a lot earlier than we should have.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are these?
Shut up and
Kreger hasn't missed yet. Exactly, that's the other thing too, is like, people are like not understanding that we're getting a video game movie made by a competent director for once.
Don't lose it. It's important.
Like, I don't know, I'm hoping that it will lead to a nice wave of video game movie. Maybe it will, chat.
Open
Maybe
up.
it will.
Hey,
Oh, shit. I forgot to open a door. It's fine.
now.
I have to remember. Next one, I'll remember that. Next one, I'll remember that.
Is this your
That may
problem?
have been the problem.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
It's fun, some Beetle. It's a fun one.
You're not listening.
But that's not the big strat. The big
Crazy
strat's the out of
people in this
bounds,
house
which
trying
you
to
should be
fucking kill
able
me.
to do either way.
All right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself. All right.
Are you kidding me?
Look.
Batman and Human Centipede in my Resident Evil movie. I like how people have been bringing up the, you know, the robot mech, the giant dragon, the T-Rex monster.
All right. Now that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
You know, the giant Salazar, or wait, Salazar? No, giant,
Oh, you must
fucking remember. I was confused. I think Salazar mech, right?
Officer.
You know, the giant robot?
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
All these fun
You're a
moments.
hero and saved my life. A fucking
Puppet robot? Yeah, the giant statue.
take it. That's all you gonna get.
Exactly, like, I don't know. I think people just want to bitch for the sake of bitching.
Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I suppose it also makes sense that a lot of the Resident Evil fans are just gonna do that a lot. Alright, let's see now. You notice how one does Resident Evil without the cast of characters or events? Yeah, I can't believe it. Can you believe a Resident Evil without the cast of characters? A Resident Evil that didn't feature any of the STARS members for the most part? Can you believe it? Right here? We have it right here. You're looking at it. Look, I chose this game today for 2 reasons, and this is one of them. Behind on time.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
There we go. Resident Evil 7 relies on the silliness of the setting. What about RE2? See, that doesn't work. They have plenty of games that don't feature anyone who, like, was there. And again, bringing back Chris, they could like bring Chris at the end. They could mention Redfield. It's the same deal. Resident Evil could have new stories. In fact, I think it's probably better if they do. Kokalo, they've been showing for 12 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Hope your day has been nice.
Attention, boy. You're about to see someone.
We have a movie like that. We had a few. Some Beetle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Go, they give sub debut going to 2025. Pendragon. Hold on a second here. Apero, Warlink, and White Wolf Rena. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you. Also, yes, Resident Evil Outbreak's another good example of that, as is RE Survivor, Dead Aim. There's a few for you right there. Bullet count is solid. I'll reload. You have a game with randos? You can have a game with randos. And again, RE7, people were actually surprised. It kind of went back to a traditional horror. I wouldn't call RE7 silly by any means. I'm not sure why you're calling this game silly. Like, this game has some pretty, like, fun moments and can be a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but this game was kind of a grand return to the horror in Resident Evil, which is quite nice. So, Ethan's barely a character? Well, that's because Ethan's supposed to be a self-insert and how you're supposed to relate to Ethan. Jack is peak form. That he is. That he is. Also, chat, don't mind the splits. Time's gonna be weird right now. Right, but that might happen in the movie. It's not like that's not going to happen. You saw a 2-minute trailer. I already kind of saw some semblance of Resident Evil in that trailer. It'll be fine.
As you can see, the family's only part.
How's Cabela been doing good today? Let's see. It's close enough.
I'm on to you.
Should be good, I think. Simon. Actually, will that be fine? This might be fine. I am a little worried about that wall break. Fuck you, Jack. Hold on. Okay, it's getting a little bit. That's what I was supposed to do, by the way. Let's see now. Also, more importantly, like, did you watch that little... Oh my god, I just killed the whole run. Run's just dead. FPS is dying? Yeah, that's because I lowered it down to 30. Anyway, that actually does kill the run. Wait, why did it split on the dice? Oh, right, hold on. Let me move some splits around. Yeah, no, that actually kills the run. The strat? Yes. Yes, it is a strat. Hold on a minute here. So that should go there. White dog head. Then it's out of bounds. Okay. Yeah, that should, that's fine. I just had to move these around a little bit. That should be fun. Yeah, no, I didn't realize Jack being that close would kill. That's actually the first time that happened. Good to know. Just unsure. I'll say right now, I've been very consistent on this. New Resident Evil movie is going to probably be very good. Am I excited? Yeah, I'm fucking pumped for that shit. I'm surprised that the Resident Evil fans are acting like it's going to be trash, though. Because I can tell you right now, it's going to be a damn good movie.
I cannot wait to be done with this baby.
But I highly implore the people who are skeptical, not every movie needs to be the Mario Galaxy movie. There's a wide range of movies out there. A lot of them will be very good. Same director, new director, it's Zach Kreger, who currently has a very good catalog of movies. I don't know what that means. Translate that. I heard of a series of the Happy Hills murders? No. It's also not the first time Resident Evil has done this. Like, today is quite literally one of the examples that we have.
You were right.
Like, RE7 was absolutely a departure from
I shouldn't have.
what people expect. The movie was good. I enjoyed it.
If you get this.
Better than Wolfman. But I like the Invisible Man more.
Stay away.
I know, chat, while we're going through intro, I gotta play an ad, so sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Maybe a weird Resident Evil movie? Right now, alright, so people don't like it when it features a man's wife. People don't like it when it's a direct recreation of RE3 with a man's wife. People don't like it when it's a direct recreation of RE1 and RE2. People don't like it when it's just CGI movies. They don't like it when it's a Netflix series. I think this one, like, I think we should stop caring what the Resident Evil fans think of me, quite honest. Stan, thank you for the chill one for 73 months. Enjoy your emotes and stairs, and thank you.
It's a prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Yeah, watch it. Yes.
It's been 3 years.
I know.
I like the fat guy.
What if it is her?
You gonna get my hopes up
What happened?
for the movie? Well, the movie itself will be very good. It's more just a matter of, are you expecting it to be, like, do you want Mario Galaxy? Do you want Star Fox to show up? If you're hoping Star Fox shows up, then maybe it might be bad, but, like, if you don't want Star Fox, the movie's probably gonna be very good. In fact, I'm willing to bet it might be one of the better movies to ever come out. The director has a very good track record. If it's a dud, I would be very surprised. Yeah, if Star Fox showed up, you'll lose your mind. Director breakout trailer? The what? Can we get 5 Nights at Freddy's? That already happened. You got 2 of them, in fact. James just shows up with his bad CGI fake beard. As an Harajuku star, moving on, quit your job, your job interview, and a new job. Hey, nice! Congratulations. I hope you have a good weekend. Hope it'll be a good time. Hello, Jan. Welcome on in. Yeah, currently Zach Kreger has 2 back-to-back banger movies. So. Yeah. The references to the trailer. Ah, I was hearing about that. Yeah, I heard some people complaining because I think he said something like he wanted to make the movie whether he had the license or not. But that statement doesn't mean what people think. If anything, it means the exact opposite. Which is kind of funny because I don't think people understand how that works. But also, I'm not exactly going to take video game fans' opinions on movies entirely. I'd rather take movie fans' opinions on movies. Now, I suppose I play video games, but also I talk pretty actively about movies and actually watch them. So, Mr. Kell, usually that sentence is a little bit odd, right? It's not a bad sentence. In fact, it means the opposite of what people think it means. A lot of people assumed he wanted to make a banging movie and then slap on the brand. It's more likely he really wanted to make the Resident Evil idea, and if that fell through, then he goes to plan B. How's Navu? Congratulations on Evil Within 2.
Damn it.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting kind of pissy about it online, and, honestly, the movie's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a straight banger. Miss March? Well, Ugly has 2 back-to-back bangers. I feel pretty confident in him. Also, I heard some complaints about something else. I have a question, because I don't know this because I don't live in an area where it's pertinent. Does it snow in October? Like, if you're in the Midwest, let's say Pennsylvania, like that. One more reset. Sometimes? Yes. Okay. Why are people upset about snow? Why are people upset about snow? Like, let's say Chicago. Like, let's say around Chicago, right?
Speaking
Emperor, I think the tier 1 for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. Football is good.
I cannot wait.
Okay, then yeah. Not typically what's happening. I mean, like, ever. Not like always, but like usually, like sometimes. Right? Never seen snow in classic RE. I mean,
I gotta get back to
that's
work.
fine.
I love you,
RE1 takes place in the summer, and then RE2 is more into the city.
Bye, baby.
The way it sounds like is it's not going to be immediately within, like, the main city, but probably on the outskirts. Code Veronica had snow? Code Veronica's in a different area. RE8's also... So what they were talking about was Raccoon City. So. Did I learn any new strats from Carsey? Nah. If you want to know Yoga Weedmaster, the RE7 guy is Captain Ezekiel.
If you get this.
Oh, Carsey is one of my favorite runs in that game. Honestly, no, I just watch these. I've known them for a while. It's more a matter of actually adapting them. You don't drive in snow. Right, no, they're talking about the Resident Evil movie, though, because people were complaining that, oh, there's snow. There was never snow in Raccoon City. But, like, it's also October. That makes sense that there could be snow.
Hey, it's
Like,
it's Ethan.
there's snow in the trailer. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah,
I live in California. I can't tell you a lot about snow, but, like,
it's Mia.
I imagine that somewhere within the area of Chicago or, like, Pennsylvania or, like, Pittsburgh in October, snow is possible. I don't think it's impossible.
But she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe
Understands canon with the events of
She
RE2?
wants me to come and get her.
Yeah, I believe that a major city might not have snow, but the outskirts might, like, isn't that coverage or something? You don't know exactly how far or close it is the problem.
Find out what happened.
I just say Raccoon City is a big area, and the Arklay Mountains is like the outskirts. I like the snow and it snowed in LA. I don't even remember that happening. Maybe it was a present. So. Like 2-4 months of the year in Chicago. Yeah, so for a lot of people who don't know, Raccoon City doesn't have a precise location. The closest you get is it's in the Midwest. which is like, it's most likely around Chicago or Pittsburgh. It's somewhere between those areas. Or snowed in LA. Well, there's been some times we got like sleet and shit. No intro skip exists for this game. It does, but I like playing video games. Why Joel is in a tube top? I mean, it takes place in October. Like, specifically September 28th daylight, and then it goes to October 1st. And which is already 2, it's actually closer to, it's actually, I think, in October. And I'm pretty sure, given the city and, like, the general radius of the region, I would be willing to argue that you probably have snow in one area, not another. But also, the Jill tube top, she could just be wearing that. Claire wears a straight-up jacket. I guess it's a motorcycle jacket, but Leon also wears a jacket. Raccoon City is Minnesota. There's no guarantees, you just know it's somewhere in the Midwest. And all the regions are very likely going to be colder regions. I'm just saying it's possible, and, you know, it's fine to retool some of the events. It's not the end of the world. Oh, hold on. Okay, this time I'm not going to fuck up on the easiest strats in the game. Yeah, that was a crow pot. I'm just saying, I'm a movie defender so far. Pre-pandemic? I don't even remember that. Then Shiro Sugeki, 100. Yeah, nice.
Damn it.
I'm a movie defender. For the people who are hating, I honestly think I don't care about their opinion. I think they don't like movies. That's weird. Zach defender, both. Again, the largest defense I have right now is the best Resident Evil game. Doesn't feature any of the characters you know, basically for the most part. Having a, basically what is a note at the end of the game, like a cliff note saying, I'm Redfield. Yeah, no, that's not bringing back a character, that's just a reference. Hater's gonna hate and Ainer's gonna hate. Something about that. Just to learn to be patient. That too. I also heard people, oh, but books never do this. You know what?
It's me.
The people who really want the Leon to show up. How do you feel about the chimp sidekick not being in the movie Forrest Gump?
What do you mean?
I think they should have added him in. I think they should have put the chimp sidekick in that movie.
Did I? Did
They should have launched Forrest Gump into space, too. Surprised they didn't left that out.
What the hell's going on?
Daddy's
It ruined the
We need
movie.
to go.
One of the worst
We need
movies
to
ever
go
made for
now.
that reason. Ironically, yes. You know what? Based. Can't deny that one. Based.
Where are you taking me?
Yeah, I heard about the spirit thing. It sounds pretty trippy.
What's going on?
No apes? No apes.
Gone 3 years.
Which, those of you who don't know, the Book of Forrest Gump's really weird.
Years?
And it's not as profound. Like, from what I remember, it's something like Forrest is not really a polite man, but he's kind of an asshole. And also, he has an ape sidekick, like an actual ape, just hanging out with him. And they both go to space together.
What?
They left that out of the Tom Hanks movie for,
What they
you know, a few
Not
reasons.
now.
Probably for good reasons.
I think it's
But they have to remain faithful. They're ruining the book. They're ruining the game. Where's Leon? Why isn't they saying 7 minutes? I'm excited for a good horror movie, though. Especially after fucking Silent
We
Hill.
have to talk.
Good lord.
That message you sent me.
Not
Like,
me.
Return to Silent
That
Hill.
wasn't me.
Good lord, man.
I didn't.
Okay,
You know, if you want something that's going on the director's vision of the games, have you watch that one. Let me know how that treats you.
We have to go this way.
Yeah, why wasn't Leon in the Forrest Gump movie? That's a good question.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me
So
food
far, most
here.
of 7 Air's problems go back to this game. You mean that Capcom being in a golden age and releasing some of the best games ever? I agree. I think RE7 really changed the landscape. You want an RE adaptation or Wesker demands eggs. You know what? I agree with you. When does Kendo show up, chat? We need Kendo. Why? Where is Kendo?
There.
Omegenics prize at the Game Awards? One can dream. I probably gets OST, though. Ever played Duke Nukem? Yeah, don't you remember the Duke of the Halls? Are you shitposting?
I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Where's Ada?
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
We were playing about the green herb used in the trailer. Resident Evil fans are spoiled. Just remember that. They're spoiled, and they don't play the games. Question Silence 2. Is James' wife a member of the cult? No. That was only in the crappy movie. Realistically, they're entirely indifferent to Silent Hill. They went there on vacation once, and it was a good memory. That's what you thought? Yeah, do not take Return to Silent Hill as any form of, like, relevance. Like, the movies are not at all relevant to the games, basically. That's the thing, too. Like, a movie doesn't have to be the end-all, be-all. I say this as someone who's a fan of a franchise that gets bad movies. Return to Silent Hill is its own story. All the movies are their own story. They're re-adaptations of the original games, and not really good ones either. Return to Silent Hill is relevant as bird poop. So is Silent Hill 1. The Silent Hill 1 movie is also terrible. First RE movie is okay. The one with the man's wife. I mean, for what it's worth, the RE movies really aren't that bad. Like, even how they exist, they're considered to be very mid. Like, hell, most of my memories of the RE movies right now is me eating delicious Hawaiian cuisine. Because for some reason, one of the movies showed up when I was in a Hawaiian restaurant for some fucking reason. I don't know. I don't know why, but they did. They're slop, action slop. I suppose. Really? I didn't get her? That's fine. You want a Resident Evil or some punches a boulder? Ah, of course. I think most people are afraid that poor movie adaptations will affect people's willingness to look at the games. I don't think they will. I don't think they will. If that was the case, then they would have already done that. Welcome to Raccoon City bombed pretty bad. The Netflix series bombed pretty bad. Resident Evil has a history of bad movies. Like, none of them are really good.
Who's this?
The best one has a man's wife in it. How's Morning Craft? Get hard? Yeah, something like that.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Blizma, howdy. And, like, the Welcome to Raccoon City one brings up a great point, because a one-to-one adaptation is really not that interesting. Hell, I don't know why people ever jerked off the Silent Hill movies so hard. One of the worst parts about that movie is it kind of is, in some ways, one-to-one. Which is really bad, because you think about with it being one-to-one, it would be better, but one of the downsides is sometimes the translations between game and movie aren't as good as you'd think. Like, Return to Silent Hill, I actually defended because they didn't do one-to-one as much, but at the same time, they definitely did one-to-one. Like, the first good bit of Silent Hill is kind of rough because they kind of do the getting lost in the town, which doesn't translate as well to a movie to randomly run around and get lost.
It's okay.
It's kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Was it 1-to-1? Well, technically it was 2-to-2. Technically it was 2-to-2. But basically, yes, the 1-to-1 to multiple games. They just kind of bumped them together. That's only good adaptation? Well, I've been hearing, hold on, for good adaptations, I heard Last of Us. I heard that was pretty good. People like Cyberpunk, people like Arcane. People enjoy Sonic. Oh, I don't know how good of an adaptation it is, but people like Sonic. I'm just saying though, if you want something that, you know what though, if you want a standalone Resident Evil thing, you want to see like a good example of where Resident Evil can go. Alright, you know what, I have a question. How many of you did not see the short film? It was like a 3-minute short film, it's very easy to watch. It came out recently for RE9. How many of you did not see that? For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there is a short film. It's like very short, like 3 minutes. It was to build up hype for RE9. And it wasn't quite a trailer. It was like a very nice little short film. It had Micah Monroe in it, and it was doing advertising for RE9, right? Goodbye. Evil always had a name. And it quite literally does the same thing. It's telling you a short story of someone who's tangent to the events of Raccoon City, but it also doesn't really bring back anything. It's all new. It's like basically a setting you're familiar with, an area that you might know, but there's no returning characters. There's no Jill Sandwich. There's no 7 minutes, but even in a 3-minute short film, it shows what Resident Evil can do. And I think more people should have watched that. It's actually pretty damn good. Yeah, like, look it up if you haven't seen it. It's pretty fucking awesome. Like, I wish we would have got more of that, and I think we will get more of that with the Zach Krieger movie. You get a very brief Nemi. That's fun. Honestly, I would like to see, like, a nod. I think not having nods is fun. But it does show what it can do. Yeah, the mother one. That's what I'm talking about. Again, it's really short. You can watch it right now. Resident Evil doesn't have to be tied only to the STARS members and your, you know, your references. If you want that, just play RE6. That's what that was. If you want RE6, I mean, it's out. Believe it or not, that's what RE6 basically gets shit on for all the time. Well, not entirely, but they did introduce some new characters, but there are also references to all other characters except for like one of them. Like half new, half old.
It's time for supper.
But also it's kind of just like Leon, Chris, Leon, Chris. Ada.
Eat it. It's good.
It's done in the pre-order.
Bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Well, it's not nice, but
Yes.
Get out the way, Marguerite. Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
that it is, Hazard's hands. That it is.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Get the hell up, Marguerite.
Eat that for him.
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't
But
believe it. You son of a bitch.
basically, chat, I'm not super worried.
This was supposed to be a very simple
I think it'll be fine.
boy.
Yeah, you already typed that, Mara. I don't know why you typed the same joke basically twice.
God damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
All right, this time I land the out of bounds shots. This time I'm gonna nail it. You're gonna get some rest. Sounds good, Zexon. Sleep well. When Diana took over Artie's search, she mentions dinner table and Ethan. Yeah, it's a pretty exciting moment. Alright, Chad, that's time I open the door. Remember to open the door. Nice. Hold on. Good. Alright, hold on. That was good. Got the block. Okay. Nice! Chat, that's a strike. That's one of the new ones. Boom. And now, see you, chump. Whee.
Alright. Have fun.
SC Sonic and his fans say Robotnik. I mean, Robotnik's the main villain. Like, I'd be surprised if you had Sonic without him. He's in every fucking game, right? I thought that was like his Bowser, basically. He's a frenemy. I suppose more enemy than friend, though. Should be a little bit normal. Here it's been pretty normal, honestly. No one's been like bad here.
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get
Online, though? Like, yeah, no, people are kind of rabid. I think rabid's a good way of putting it.
And that thing on your wrist is a codex.
But I'm very pro-movie. I think it's gonna be a good movie. I think people will continue complaining, and even when it comes out, people are gonna complain. Because, honestly, the best example I can say, as it came now, the best example I can say, people are gonna complain because Star Fox doesn't show up. Where's Star Fox?
Hey, you gotta help me.
Where is Star Fox? We need Star Fox to show up in my movie. Where's Mr. Game & Watch? Why didn't he show up?
No.
Wait, why didn't Mega Man come by and shoot the fat guy with the Mega Buster? Where is it? Why didn't the dog from Okami show up? Isn't this supposed to be a Resident Evil movie, dude? Where's the dog? Where's the magic god dog? Goddess? Goddess dog. That's basically some of the complaints you're gonna get later. Why is Phoenix Wright not here? Where's Frank West?
May not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
Game writers aren't allowed to write for movies? I mean, I'm not totally, like, I don't know, movies and games can be different. I think that's fun.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
The whole Star Fox argument? Right, but a lot of it's dangling keys. Why is Jack Black not in the cast?
But you want to be a hero and save my life.
You wouldn't mind seeing Frank West in an RE movie? I wouldn't either, but still.
A fucking pocket knife?
Why are there new monsters in my movie?
That's all you gonna get. Now go.
It's funny because I think one of the notable monsters is actually a reference to Outbreak, which is pretty cool, from what I've been hearing.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
How can you have a movie without crispy rats? Oh yeah, how could you forget? Am I a Bomberman fan? I've never played Bomberman.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Why did Virgil, Dante, and Zero not come out? Chat, where's Dr. Doom? When does he stop by and say Doom Missile? Doom Missile. When does he do that? It's supposed to be very, that's very important to the lore. Why is there a movie in my movie? Exactly. It was called, by the way. You know what? I agree. He should yell foot dive. He really should. I agree. When does Nemesis show up? Dude, when does Nemesis hit his level 3 hyper? That's my question. Ah, I was in Paper Bond. I'll be doing good. I don't know the legal status of a cop using citizen weapons for self-defense. He's probably fine. The games were adapted out of lore. Yeah, that one was a little bit different. It was neat though. Like, I think video games and movies are allowed to be different, which is a weird thing. Also, I just think a lot of people don't really know how movies work. Like, one of the complaints I saw is like, oh my god, they're changing so much. They never do this to books, but they do that to books all the time. Oh, Lord of the Rings is a massive change. Despite people loving Lord of the Rings, like, it's definitely not a one-to-one. I know some of the, like, the book nerds were, like, super anal about a lot of the portrayals. There are plenty of beloved books that, beloved movies that basically butchered the book, or have had it be very different. Why are they doing new things? How come this isn't nostalgic fan slop? Yeah, that too. Ah, that's fair. That's doing good. I'll check something cool. Check it out. Oh my god, I have a shortcut now. Boom, look at that. Look at the Harry Potter movies. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I don't want to. I've seen the Dead Rising movie. No, I should because I hear there are train wrecks. Hunt for Gollum, huh? Hunt for Gollum. On rare occasion, the film is better than the book. Happens more often than you think, actually. My favorite examples of bringing that up is usually Fight Club, Forrest Gump, arguably Jurassic Park. Arguably. People actually do like Jurassic Park, but Roger Rabbit. Ever play the Gollum game? Yes, of course we have. We played it twice. We do it more, but it's too fucking long.
My little girl.
Fuck you, Jack. Let's see.
The family is only part of her gift.
Think a Dead Rising movie would go hard if it had a good director? Eh, probably. There's a lot of neat things you can adapt, which is pretty good. Hold on. Good. I don't know what the hell Jack is doing, but I think it'll be fun. The hell Jack? There he is. Alright. Wait, I'm gonna shoot him. Please tell me I went fast enough. Please tell me I went fast enough. Yeah, we did it, Chat. Okay, that's good. Yep, Roger Rabbit's a good example. The Shining often gets mentioned. Some people are gonna defend the book pretty heavily. Alright, let's see.
I'm on to you.
Alright, chat, ready? Let me blow your mind if you've never seen this. Alright, Jack, get the fuck out of the way. Actually, wait, Jack, you're in a good spot. Barely. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. They're really better on its original game. I have an answer, but no, I don't know. Probably not. That's because video game movies are rather new. This is awesome. It's funny because I actually know how to do this glitch, right? Like I've done this, like I've done it before. I just never really got around to doing it much. Mainly because it is rather difficult to pull off if you're not careful. That's why I landed it. Fuck! This is why you practice. I had to go down lower. I had to go down lower. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Evil Dead? As a book? I didn't even realize Evil Dead was a book. I thought it was the original IP by Sam Raimi. That should be good, I think. I think I was low enough. Yeah! Alright, chat. Second try. That's fine. We're gonna be doing it like this because I do not entirely know how we're gonna be doing. Alright, Alright, good. Hold on. Nice. Thank you. Don't mind the time loss, by the way. We should gain back. Although I did lose time because I did it twice. I think movies are better than the book. I don't know if the original one's better than Who Goes There. I think it should be fine. Ah, shit. I just realized something. That's fine. Not the end of the world. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live. Okay. But there's a lot more movies that are better than books than you think. So The Thing is not quite based off of Who Goes There. The Thing is based off of a movie, which is then based off of a book. Now, is The Thing ultimately based off of that? Yes. However, the movie is based off of... Hold on. More. The movie is based off of a movie called The Thing from Another World. Okay, good. Hold on. Alright, that's fine. Not the greatest. I didn't do enough damage, but we should be fine. I think we should win the fight still. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird because The Thing is based off of The Thing from Another World. Oh, wait, I can toss that out, I guess. Alright, that should be fine. Which The Thing from Another World was based off of a book. How much they live? No. So my time's gonna be really weird for this run, chat. Like, this is gonna be a little bit of an odd run time-wise. I know what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna have to make new goals, but we should be saving sometime later. I just don't know how much. Also, I did have to do out of bounds twice. Good luck. Thank you, Kiyuki. We're basically doing new strats is the other reason why we're doing RE7, which is gonna be pretty fun. And I definitely fucked up a little bit, but that's alright. Which is wild, because after we do this, like, not immediately, I want to do some, like, good enough runs of this. There are even more new strats. It's gonna be kind of goofy. I'm not gonna worry about those strats just yet, though. Those strats are kind of mean. I see a video game based on The Nun. I mean, I'm sure something will have it at some point. But it's a good sign for horror and horror fans, chats. Our Christmas is based on a short story? Right, by Tim Burton. But the movie is not by Tim Burton. The movie is by, I think, Henry Selick. Right. But Tim Burton gets all the credit. Ah, that's Captain Zeke. You'll be doing good today. Oh yeah, you'll be proud of me, Zeke. Well, first off, congratulations on Requiem at GDQ. But, you'll be proud of me. Because, I'm probably doing the out of bounds route. Not your out of bounds route, but the, you know, the other one. The old one. Because, quite frankly, your out of bounds route scares me. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that shit. Not yet. I'll learn it eventually, but I want to get a lower time first. I want to get a 130 flat. And then maybe I'll do it. Movies you think are better than the book. The Elder's Prop, Forrest Gump, Gone Girl, The Shining, Princess Bride, Crazy Rich Asians, Harry Potter, Twilight Atlas, The Godfather. You forgot Roger Rabbit, you forgot Fight Club, and arguably Jurassic Park.
Is it gonna help me get
I was getting New Evil Dead. There we are.
Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I, our bodies...
Alright, so I have some bad news. I heard the mortuary assistant bombed pretty rough. Have I read Jurassic Park? No. I have heard it is From what I've heard, though, Jurassic Park's an odd one, right?
All right.
I heard people who like the book really like the book, but I know the movie's more popular. But from what I heard, the book's actually a really good horror story, while the movie doesn't have the same. But Jurassic Park isn't as fair because the book's still good, and it's not like a Forrest Gump, where the book is total dog shit.
The old house is near the water. You can't
So that's what I've heard, at least. Yeah, that's right. I heard the book is good, but I know the movie became like a franchise, and people do argue that like it's very different, right? Misery movie is better than the book. I've heard that as well, but also I suppose it all goes to, yeah, as you mentioned, Kathy Bates. Count of Monte Cristo, like the sandwich. The movie. Wait, Drive is based off of a book? I thought Drive was a way to make you believe that you are Ryan Gosling. It's that meme lately. You may not believe this, but I'm you. Dude, where the fuck did my audio go? Also, hold on a second here. I just realized something. Why is my... Oh, right, because I don't think I fucked with the FPS properly. There, yeah, I fixed it. Hi, Sports Dragon. Good luck. Thank you. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man better than the books. Suppose I don't deny that one.
Stay the fuck out!
Alright, my audio might be broken because I fucked up on the FPS. This doesn't soft lock me, does it? I think it might. I don't remember. I remember there being an issue with this, though. I forgot all about that because new route's kind of tripping my mind. Oh, of course we're on top, of course. Gotcha. Maybe I reset the run because the audio is fucking broken. Books, it's all in your head. Games are an experience. Right, but the problem with that is that Alright, so gamers are weird, right? On the one hand, gamers want to be taken seriously as an art form, but whenever that happens, they get really pissy.
Fuck.
Which is a bit of a problem.
Jesus, fuck.
Like, whenever they want to be seen as higher art, they start getting really mad whenever it comes with any of the other side effects of that. And books are a good example for adaptations. Oh, the reason why I brought up the books is because gamers have been bringing up the idea that, oh, books never have to go through changes. Books never lose the one-to-one. They do all the time. Or the Prince of Persia movie? No. That's good, you like it. I don't remember if the audio being gone breaks the game to a large degree, or if it just breaks the audio. Say the Odyssey movie is better than the book. I mean, we already have plenty of examples of that. Our movie being better than the book. One of the funny ones is that the SpongeBob movie is literally the Odyssey. Well, not one-to-one, but basically the Odyssey. There's a lot of Odyssey adaptations. Oh, there already was an Odyssey movie too a while back in like the fucking 70s or some shit, or the 90s, I don't remember. Ah, shit. Oh, brother, where art thou? See, I wasn't even talking about that one. I was talking about the direct, like, just Odyssey movie. Like, it was just straight up the Odyssey. Like a one-to-one recreation of the Odyssey. I think it was just called the Odyssey. I'm not even counting any of the adaptations. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't take things in good faith. It's probably better to ignore those opinions. Ah, isn't Toy City. Hope you're doing good today. I probably am remembering that. But there's also many adaptations of the Odyssey even still. Also, alright, that's good. Make sure I'm good on ammo and shit. God, it's so weird not having my audio. How much does this break the run? I don't crash the game, do I? The Cat in the Hat is worse than the book. You know what? That's fine. We can agree with that. Suppose you're not wrong about that. Yeah, this is not... I don't know, maybe I'd reset the run. I'd fix the audio.
Done dealing with your mom and a fucking boss.
Chat, alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's just reset the game. I need to play an ad anyway. Yeah, let me fix the audio, because that's gonna bug the shit out of me. While I set up the next run, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? We'll get a proper out of bounds this time. That audio bug's gonna fucking freak me out if it just keeps going. Stupid audio bug. I have to remember. I think it's after the chainsaw fight I swap back. I have to remember that. Oh, I forgot the split said get hard. That's right. I forgot about that. Right. I know, not more. I don't care about more. Alright, let's go.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send...
Oh, round two? Nah, my ass is staying home. I ain't going.
Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
Ah, that was croaky.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job. And come home to
Dang.
my
Yeah.
loving
Nah, I didn't get
husband.
anything in. At least vacation. I mean, I'll probably still be doing shit anyway.
Oh, I gotta get back to work.
Yep, my ass didn't get in, so I stay
So much. I'm
home.
sending tons of kisses.
That's how it
Bye.
goes. I mean, I don't even think there's anything in round two I can do. There's nothing I have.
Ethan. You
Also
were
trying
right.
for RTA Summer? There is no RTA Summer. Actually is on hiatus this year. I might try for RTA Winter though, but
All
no
I can
summer.
say is that if you get this,
Yeah, it's kind of funny too, because this is the first
away.
year that I don't have a GDQ run. Since 2020, I've had a GDQ run once a year at least, and this is the first year I didn't get anything. Which I guess is fine, but
Hey.
I don't know, Chad. Maybe I just do less GDQ stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good.
I've been kind of wondering lately if GDQ's kind of fucking up my life a little
She's
bit.
not dead, she's alive. She's back.
Not in a bad way, but
I don't know. Look,
the more and more I do hotfix, the more taxing it feels in my
but
life
she's
in a
back.
weird way.
She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. But she wants me to come and get her. Where is she? Dulvey.
Like, I like doing it, but it really fucks up my sleep to do it.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to
Every
find
time it
out
feels a little bit
without-
harder to fix my sleep afterward. Miss Dead Rising randomizer vids? Well, I just uploaded a Dead Rising lore video if you watch that. But I don't really do the challenge runs anymore because they weren't doing well on Twitch, they weren't doing well on YouTube, so why would I keep doing them? Mia's a girl boss. We appreciate Mia here. That's how she gets to be the YouTube thumbnail.
Place.
Joel, nope. Yep, I agree. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of an odd thing. Oh, you're saying no on Mia appreciation. Hey, I'm a Mia appreciator. I want to make a lore video on Mia, I'm not gonna lie. Because I think Mia's a very misunderstood character. And a bit of an odd one. You're a club leader of the Anti-Mia Club? I feel that's a larger club than the Defenders. Because Mia's not a good person, but she is a good wife. But she's a lousy mother. Overall, she's very human. She's the most evil resident. Well, I'm pretty sure in this game it's considered to be Jack. And Jack probably is the most evil resident. He has a house, but he's not evil. I guess Lucas would be in that case. Everyone loves Jack. All of chat's Jack Baker Glazers. Like, apparently it's Lucas, but why is my game randomly hitching? What the fuck? The problem is, I guess Lucas is a resident. I don't know. I think more people think about Jack because he has more presence. He's a cooler villain, and he owns the house. Dear Ethan, you would have listened to your friend at the start and moved on. Right, but then you have a video game at that point. The Ethan Mia thing is also very similar to the story of Orpheus, if you know what that is. If you don't know Orpheus, it's the guy in Greek tragedy who wasn't supposed to look back at his wife, but then he looked back at his wife, and then she got resided to hell. And a lot of people say, just don't look back at your wife. The thing is, it was never a choice at that point. Looking back at your wife means you love your wife. Some things aren't easy because they were never going to be. It does, Elite Supergirl. No, that's the Bible story of a samurai. That's the story of Sodom and Gomorrah. What I'm talking about is the story of Orpheus, which is a Greek tragedy about like he's like a really good musician, and then his wife steps on a snake, and then she dies. So he goes to hell to save her, or the underworld. And he's told, you can have back your wife if you don't look back and lead her out. And then what happens is he looks back, and then she gets doomed to hell forever. But also, the reason for that, though, is because he really loves his wife, and not looking back was never an option. Right, but that's the thing. It's not because he was a dumbass. It's because how could he not? A lot of what this is based off of, chat, is, you know, love. It's probably actually a reference to that, Malamet. And a lot of people would say, oh, just don't look back. They've never truly been in love. When it's someone you care about, you're going to look back. You're going to make these harsh choices.
Are you alright?
And in a way, yeah, no, Ethan actually is doing that. Is it smarter not to come here? Of course it is. However, Ethan doesn't have to be smart. He's in love. It's his wife, dude. Consider that love is cringe. Ethan didn't.
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
That's the thing.
We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
And this is also why the Zoe and Mia choice never made sense to me. Like, Zoe has never been a choice because if Zoe's your pick, why are you here? Why are you doing the mission?
You gonna tell me what's going on?
There only is one choice, and she's standing right in front of you here.
3 years.
Right here, chat.
Has it really
And all
been
her
3 years?
glorious hair physiques. The achievement? I've never gotten that achievement, I never will. I've never even seen what happens. I refuse. That's a good parallel. And that's the thing as well, like, Mia loves Ethan, and throughout the game, she makes sacrifices for Ethan, despite what people say. When she's possessed, yeah, she attacks, but she's also fighting back pretty resiliently, and any moment Mia has control, she does it for Ethan's benefit. Like, a lot of people like to shit on her for chopping off her hand, but that wasn't Mia, that was Mia being possessed. In the same way, Jack's not a villain either, Jack's possessed. Mia bashing her head against the wall to prevent her body from being used as a puppet is Mia fighting back. Mia trying to send an email that's shortly, you know, not sent immediately afterward because she's possessed is not Mia.
That message you sent me.
Not me.
Mia's doing her best to save the day and make up, atone for the mistake she made. Now, the weird things, though, is that at the same time, Mia is a bad person. She's definitely a bad person. Absolutely a bad person. Right. Without Zoe's help, I guess Ethan might be actually, Ethan does anyway. He does die early in the game. That doesn't work, Croaky. He does die.
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Basically, all roads lead to Ethan dying. That's kind of one of the cool things about this game. But here's the thing. More than one sentence can be true, and they don't admit each other. Is Mia a terrorist? Yes. But you're missing the crucial fact, chat.
It's there.
She's not just a terrorist. She's your terrorist.
This is it.
And that's the difference right there. It's not about who's doing war crimes. It's, you know, I guess it is who is doing war crimes. It's not about the crimes. It's about who's doing them. And you don't want her? Right, but you know, you already married her at this point.
We're gonna be a family. Now that you're here. There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
She do forgive Carlito. All right, dude, I have people in videos saying, how can you excuse Carlito? He made the zombie bombs. Dude, all right, I'm not gonna lie. If I lived somewhere and the US government destroyed my fucking house and all of my family and, like, turned them all into zombies, yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably want revenge, too. I think it's very natural to want revenge on that. I fully understand being a little bit justified and maybe wanting the truth of your, you know, your house basically being destroyed. Like, for those of you who don't remember, they killed him for burgers. They killed his family for burgers. Imagine your whole family, your friends, your country being wiped out for literal burgers. This isn't even a euphemism. They were trying to make more burger, and as a result, they made zombies and they decimated your home. They basically did a genocide of your whole country for burger. Yeah, no, I think Carlito, I understand why he's angry. I get it. I think he's a little justified. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda get it. They bacon? No bacon as far as we know. It's about the Mets. Yeah, I agree. Here's your wife. This is your possessed wife. See, this is what Mia does when she has control right here. Ready?
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside.
But they weren't trying to make bacon. They were trying to make beef. It was all cows. They do, Wolf loves you. They do.
Alone. I've been bad. I deserve this.
By the way, like, I don't know, some people were kind of weird on the, like, I don't know, I had some people get really angry with some of my picks. It's kind of funny. She actually knocked herself out. She did! She was bashing her head on the wall so she can't hurt you. But, you know, Evelyn's still pretty powerful. I can't seem to get this one shot, but I can get the other one. I'm explaining terrorism to Americans. Imagine a burger. No, that's literally the plot of Dead Rising. The whole plot of Dead Rising is they're trying to make more burger. I'm not even kidding. That's the actual fucking plot. The actual plot of Dead Rising is they want to make more burger. So they kill Carlito and, well, they kill Carlito's family and his country and his house. And then the government cleans it up.
Who's this? What the
So now Carlito wants revenge on the burger.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Yep. Oh, Dr. Barnaby. That being said, the burger's also a metaphor for, I'm pretty sure, general American consumerism, but in Dead Rising, it's literal burgers. I guess it's also steaks, but you get the point I'm making. It's cows. She never knew that? Which one, the burger? Requiem Fat Brothers reference. Like, me, the new movie. I thought Dead Rising movie would be good. I'm pretty sure it's called Dawn of the Dead. And also, they made 2 Dead Rising movies. Oh, it's literally burgers? Well, it's a variety. It is literally burgers. It's cow meat. They were trying to make more cow for more burger. And as a result, they accidentally created zombieism. And then, you know, what ended up happening is after they created zombieism, the wasp broke loose, and then it infected Santa Cabeza. After the infection of Santa Cabeza and the outbreak, the military came in and cleaned up, 1, to hide their crimes, and 2, to eliminate the zombies. However, they didn't just eliminate the zombies, they also murdered a lot of people. So basically, all of the country was ravaged by the American government. Which is why Brock ranks so much higher than fucking Carlito! Think how Shaun of the Dead is a Dead Rising movie? Sure, why not? Jack Black sucks at playing a character? You don't like Jablinski games? How are the Dead Rising in that time era? Oh, which time era? Carlito's cute, so he wins. You know, that's a fair opinion. What did I think? I think the movie's gonna be a banger. I'm quite excited. I'm gonna be there day 1, and I'm gonna sneak Hawaiian barbecue into the theater. Amadora, thank you for the tier 1 for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Well, thank you. Cheers.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you. Also, said for a while, Alexia, I would love to see a Dead Rising game with Carlito as the main character. I think Carlito, like, I think he's a lot more sympathetic than people give credit for. And I feel bad. Like, people really shit on him, and they shouldn't. Nice. Barbarian and Weapons, some of your favorite movies? Yeah, like, I would say a pretty good track record at this moment in time with Barbarian and Weapons. Fox. Things are looking good if you like movies. If you don't like movies, then, well, I'm sure Star Fox might show up in another movie. It's okay. Think Carlito turned vegetarian? Honestly, that'd be pretty interesting, right? Maybe. I feel like I would at least not eat beef anymore. I hate all movies, not Citizen Kane. You know what? That's fair. We love Citizen Kane. Yeah, so Ethan does die from that stomp. Like, he is officially a mold man at this point in time. He's both alive and dead. Dead as old life, alive as a mold man. Anyway, Chad, as I was saying, though, you're allowed to hate Mia. You don't have to like her, but I think Mia is a lot deeper than people give credit for. I also like that she's flawed. She's a very flawed character. And she is terrible. She's a terrible human being. But the one thing she's not terrible at being is your wife. She's very good at that.
Where am I?
Just don't have kids with her.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
You might have some problems with that one.
Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Why didn't they just infect Ethan? He is infected. Like, he is a mold man, yes.
Hit boy's got to eat.
This is how they make the molded. The thing is, while they were molding Ethan, they kind of got caught, like, you know, mixed up in the process.
Oh shit, he's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Shut the hell up, Marguerite.
Their arms grow back? Yeah.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it, you son of a bitch.
It was in this include 21 is 90%. Why would he have 21? 21's a DLC with Clancy in it.
Oh boy.
It's Mia and Chris's sad situationship. I'm not sure about that one. Ethan is flawed. Yeah, a lot of people who hate Ethan because to hate Ethan, I have the best take on Ethan. To hate Ethan Winters is to hate oneself. If you hate Ethan, that says a lot about you. Oh, Ethan doesn't have a personality in RE7. Right. Right. Ethan doesn't. But there's a reason for that. He's a self-insert. Is he related to Wesker? No. If you use that perfectly good food, I suppose that's all you then. You do hate yourself and Ethan? Oh yeah, then what's the problem?
Slip out before dinner was done.
I'm a little bit worried about this. Ah, let's bring it up so we're doing good. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't block that? Are you kidding me? Hold on. There we go. I guess it's better. All right.
Better than that, boy.
Nope. All right, chat. It's a dead run. Apparently, I have to land this. I mean, I could do a retry, but darn. Darn. Got a little uppies. Yeah, apparently I missed the block. Thank you for the follow. What was the issue? I missed the block. That was the issue.
A quick hello, and I
I don't know. I feel like if I don't get grabbed, I can do that pretty well. But if I get grabbed, I don't know. I had the chance to grab the item I didn't. I probably should have just gone for that.
I cannot wait.
Yeah, don't worry. Get more Mia. So for anyone who doesn't know, we're doing the out of bounds route now, and it requires me to be very precise in how we play.
I miss you.
You're so cute here. I always think Mia is cute. I always think she is cute.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much.
He's sending tons of kisses, chat. Don't you want tons of kisses from Mia? That's a lot of kisses. She's sending tons of kisses. How much of the game? Less than you think.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this,
I get
away.
colonoscopy from the Hulk. See, that's why you're coping. Oh wow, you're getting kissed by a cute girl. I can't believe it. Who's your wife? Why do you hate being kissed by your wife, bro? Why bother having a wife at that point?
Hello? Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look.
Let's see,
I don't know
chats.
how, But she's back. She's back somehow.
Yeah, but hopefully the Dead Rising video will keep
She wants me to
popping
come
off.
Where is she?
Yay! I mean, it could be your husband. I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
No changing Hey Baby allowed. That's getting rejected. Hey Baby was named by chat. You're not allowed to change that one. Can't change splits that have already been changed. So no worries, I refunded you. Dead Rising in the Big 26? Yeah, I made a pretty cool video about it, the DR boss video. And you know what, if it goes well, I'll probably make a Dead Rising 2 one. Doesn't that sound all two's plot? There's a lot of wife plots. That being said, Ethan is like... Ethan and... Well, I guess James also loved his wife until the end. Actually, James does love his wife, just... Love is a complicated thing, chat. Silent 2 is definitely a more tragic story. A lot of horror guys are wife guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no changing Hey Baby. If you want to know what splits can be changed, if it has at all a weird name, that's made by chat. If it says, like, intro or, like, Jack 1 or something like that, that's named by me and you can change those. And you sub to the YouTube? Yeah, chat, if you haven't watched the video, like and leave a comment on it. It helps the algorithm. And then hopefully that video will get more views. And if it gets more views, then I'll make the Dead Rising 2 video. And my goal this year is I want at least 5 videos to the Lord channel. 1 down, 4 to go. I have half the year left, so I gotta get to work. But also, considering I didn't get into GDQ, that'll probably be a lot easier to find the time to work on shit. Alright, chat, it's not like I'll be missed. Do you know the only impact of me not being a GDQ is, by the way, chat? There's a single impact that's different if I don't go there. Which is kind of funny. Also, yes, it is under the growth. Apparently, the single impact of me not going is people drink less. If anything, it sounds like it's a good thing I'm not going. It means people are probably gonna be healthier. So... yeah. I just enjoy a nice 4th of July, and then... I don't know if I want to stream that week, though. Maybe? Hi, Lair Jack. Hope it's going well. Yeah, I've been working on some new RE7 tech, so we're in RE7 today. So. I don't know if I would call Ethan a twink. Ethan's entirely based on the player. You just whoever you are. I suppose that's one way of describing him, but I'm not going to GQ. Yeah, why would I? What do I have to do? I have nothing to do there. Oh, I did get invited to be on a couch, but I'm gonna travel thousands of miles to go on a couch. I don't exactly feel missed. I don't have much of a reason to go. And I don't have any runs in, so why would I go? Hey, see your message earlier this week? I believe so, yes. I think for sure I did. Yoink. Ethan reminds you of survival unit. Well, there you go. Let's have the couch come to me. Nah, I'll be good. I'm probably gonna enjoy a 4th of July barbecue. I'll watch Joey Chestnut dog it. I enjoy the man dogging it. It's pretty fun, chat.
You contacted me.
You ever see him feast?
No, I wouldn't.
Pretty fun.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here?
That it is. That it
Daddy's
is.
coming. We need to go.
And Deb Pav gonna be
we
coming
need
out.
to go now.
But yeah, I'll probably be fine just being home.
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Makes sense. Oh, I don't know how much traveling I even want to do, really. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of staying home. Especially between the slots. I mean, I don't say I mind that, it's more of a matter of fact than anything else.
What is this place?
What's that block I need to hit do? Oh, it just puts Jack in a good
We
position.
need to get out of here first.
Like, you'll know when you see it.
I think it's this way.
Badlands Chugs Chug It. So the problem with the Badlands Chugs one is you have to watch it on his YouTube and it's not on ESPN. Not that's a problem exactly, but like, I don't think they televise it, right? I think you have to like go to like alternative live streams, which is okay. That's more something to keep in mind. Why doesn't Carrie back to the car? Because the ladder broke.
We have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
Yeah, I'm not exactly bummed out about it. I mean, I guess I'm a little bummed because it'd be nice to get in, but it's just more like I have other stuff I could work on. I have other shit I could do.
Mia, are you sure you know where
And then in terms of going, it's like,
Family used to
what
bring
would I
me
do?
through here.
What do I have to do there? I'd rather not take a week off. I'd rather be able to get back to streaming sooner rather than later. I can watch the ones I want at home. So, I can just stay home.
There. It's there.
Chaz, name the split. It's called Daddy's Coming. Take a wild guess on what you think chat did with that.
There's another door here.
It's spelled coming as in like semen.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Take a wild guess on if chat named that one.
Family. Now that you're here.
Semen? Yeah, like the like my son. Fish. Did I name that? No, I don't name the splits, chat. I never name the splits joking things for the most part. Like, I guess I shouldn't say never, it happens every now and again, but like, it's very rare if it happens. If I'm naming a split, either one, I have a very particular joke I want to make. Actually, no, that was named by chat. That wasn't even me. That was also chat. I don't remember who it was, but that was also chat. I don't name the splits. If I name the split, it's something very deliberate. And I'm still working for Speedruns in the Crypt. I like working for the Crypt, but I'm not gonna lie, working for the Crypt's getting kind of hard. Like, it's kind of messing with my sleep more than I thought it would. I like working with GDQ, but I don't know.
Mia, wait!
For now, I'm probably gonna keep it the same, but I do think about that, like... Oh, submissions? I usually handpick everything based on game.
I can feel her clawing her way back in.
Tends to help with the theme a lot more.
Get out! Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
Oh.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
Should be good. I was trying to hold her back with the hand in her face. There's no good at hitting her face. It's pretty visceral. Wait, I think that was the fast but holy shit, I got the one shot. Oh, I'm starting to learn. See? Look at that. I can make Captain Ezekiel proud of my already 7 chops. Starting to learn a little bit there. Yeah, I was saying, and the practice is paying off a little bit. Wee bit.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this?
Alright,
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Or being molded. Oh, no, he does. Yes, yes. All this is before molding. He's not molded till Jack steps on his skull. That's when the molding begins. But yeah, I like working with GDQ, but no, I feel like I'm not a part of anything, if that makes sense. Which I guess is okay. And on the upside, it probably means more lore videos. I'll probably work on a lore video that week.
No, you didn't.
Obviously, planning out the releases more. God, making a clock tower vid is gonna be hard though. Like getting footage for that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I guess I have the comics now, but clock tower video might be a little bit tough. But it'll be a fun experiment.
Now, let's see what you feel.
No, it's not like a lore. It's about only Clock Tower 1. Aren't gonna talk Clock Tower Mobile at all. It's a lore video. It's not a gameplay thing. I'd probably make like a joke to it, but there's a lot of veins in the arm. Well, Mia's pretty strong. Like we said. Let's see here. I can't remember if I named Welcome to the Family. I think... I don't remember, actually. I think I may have named that one. Or Chat did. I don't fucking remember that one. I think that one was me. Alright, bad fight, we'll take it though. Aiming the dinner split? Well, you can thank chat for that one. He bounced. I think that boxes. I think it's a lot more fun to let chat name splits. Sorry to hear it, Dookie. What game are you playing? That sounds pretty brutal.
Welcome to the family, son.
Trying to kill you? This is how the molded happens. 2 hours? I mean, we got to the mid game once. I've just been resetting and trying to practice new strats. Let's see here. Probably play an ad after we get the underground, I think. Ah, Eisenbuff so we're doing good.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Alright, this time I hope I get the strat. I feel like I could hit retry and like get around 2, but just want to land it. Probably should do that now I think about it.
Where?
We'll see.
Where am I? What the hell?
We shall see.
It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's
Yeah.
Mia?
Also, I guess I'm thinking about the GDQ thing a little bit more, because, yeah, this is the first year in quite a while that,
Some bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
I've had no GDQ presence this year. I've had at least one run every year since 2020. And this is the first time I basically have been not a part of it.
He got to have his supper. Come here, boy. Let's do this.
It's a fun one, Shodan.
Oh shit, he's not eating the Jack! He's not eating it!
Shut the hell up, Marguerite!
Taste it for him!
Get the hell out of here!
You're a son of a bitch!
How can even be a projection of the player if it's a girl playing the game, though? I don't know. They can probably... I'm not a girl. I don't know what to tell you. I'm assuming they probably have their own perspective. Girls could have wives.
God damn it! I'll bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. I'm coming back for you.
Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I land it. Hopefully I land it, chat. We shall see. So that ended up getting removed because Windows 11 is not nice to that version of the game. And having people have to rely on older computers to have a really obscure speedrun time save, yeah, that'd be a little bit dumb.
Dinner was done?
Hold on, that might be the thing. That might be the trick right there. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. I hope this works. Please work, please work, please work. First of all, play on it. They get a penalty, but yeah, they can. He's really dead? Yeah, he's going through the mold process.
You came to the wrong house, boy.
Total romance? Well, sorry to hear about the brutal game over. Also, we got the trick. That's what I was supposed to do, by the way. We got it. You need a modded patch of controller support. Yeah. What's the penalty? I don't know. It's like 30 seconds. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's basically just the Steam version's fine to play. There's no advantage, is basically what it's saying. It's a very obscure thing that's probably not going to affect most people, chat. That's the actual answer. Anyway, now is probably a good time for me to play an ad because it's mostly cutscenes. If you want to avoid it, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Doesn't have ads, just hoping good.
You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out.
Have a reason why the character wouldn't? Yeah, it's called Loving Your Wife. People can roleplay loving their wife.
Don't lose it.
If they play on console, then it won't apply. It's a very specific PC-only Japanese version of the game. Not everything needs to be thought that hard about, chat. Sometimes you just chill. Console is also its own leaderboard, so it doesn't matter.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your
It's a very rare
What?
thing.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now we got several.
So you can just play the
calls
Steam
about
port at this point.
persons late.
You want to run console? Run
I
console.
gotta get out of here.
That's its own board.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
Are you kidding me?
But yeah, basically the the censored 0D version doesn't really work on Windows 11.
And I can't rule
Which, funny enough, I actually for a long time didn't want to run that version because I didn't want the pity time save. Then I just started running that version after a long time. I was like, all right, I think it's time for me to start doing it because I'm committed enough. And then the funny thing is, I think like maybe a few months after I got it, they removed the bonus, so I bought it for nothing. Which is kind of funny.
Officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
Why bother, chat? Why
Just wanna
bother,
be a
as
hero
they
and save
say.
my life.
Darn. Darn.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here. Take it. That's all you're gonna get. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Also, I'm on console. That's probably not that bad. For what it's worth, there's a hotter take than that, Rayoni. There's a much hotter take than that.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing.
It is not the fact that it is hard to aim on RE4R on console. RE4R just has bad aiming. Like, notably, that game has a large issue with how you fire the guns. And there's no amount of PC port that's going to help you. I know this because notably, Carsey has complained about the RE4R no damage. Because there's a lot of needless bullshit in it that kind of sucks to deal with. I think that's some bad timing, chat, not gonna lie. May have fucked up a little bit. That's fine. I did fuck up a little. I should have done normal. The reticle live? Oh, come on. Fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, basically, the reticle in RE4R does lie to you. It's not entirely truthful. Something odd. Okay, this is pretty bad, but I'll take it, why not? My top 3 Resident Evil games: 7, Code Veronica, and Survivor. So yeah, but I guess good news, that's just a problem with RE4R. See, you're fine. And so bad fight, that's fun. I like Survivor. Survivor's pretty interesting. I think it's cheeky fun. It's stupid, but it's fun. It's also it's a nice game to play. All right, I have the exact amount of bullets. Should be interesting to see how it's gonna go. All right. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Or is that RE1 camp? I mean, a lot of that camp exists pretty franchise-wide, I suppose. Also, I think I can reload the gun, if I'm right. Yeah, I can reload the gun. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ready? No, I don't fuck this up. How's Wolfwood? I did. Hope you're doing good today. I'm excited for new Resident Evil movie.
My little girl.
Let's see.
As you can see, the family's only Paul.
Alright, that works. I would make a cameo in a horror film? Yeah, why not? Dude, where the fuck is he? There he is.
You gonna have to do better than that.
That should be fun. Yeah, why not? I'm probably just gonna drag him to me because I'm a little bit worried about my ammo count. Let's do that. I'll probably fire one more bullet and be okay, I think. I definitely fucked up, though. I feel like I didn't do that right.
Who builds this shit?
I do hear Jack, though. There he is. Did he not see me? Hey, asshole, come here.
There you are.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay, that worked. Barely, but it worked. Ah, it's in the limos. I'll be doing good today. That's fine. Let's see how it does. I think this is fine. We shall see. Yeah, it's a neat trick that I know I have not been doing myself very much. But it's always been a part of the run. Alright, let's see. Dude, where the hell is it? Nice. Please tell me I went low enough. Please, please, please. Yeah, first try, chat. Boom. First try. Fuck yeah. Alright, grab. Just make sure I grabbed it. Make sure I grabbed it. Alright, nice. Let's see it. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I was a little bit worried on that, but we got it. Also, keep in mind, any of the red time save is not going to be entirely accurate today. Oh, hold on. Nice. Okay, that was actually pretty good. Woo! Alright, that was a little bit soft, but I got it. This game's scarier than RE9? This game is scarier than RE9. Of course it is. RE7 is like the peak of the franchise. Top tier horror game right here. RE9 is just like alright, I guess. I wish they had more of Grace, but Seven's a comedy? Just because you laugh doesn't mean a horror can be funny. And that's something to keep in mind. I really hope that was enough. I don't know if it was. We'll find out together. Okay. Yeah! Boom! Look at that! Perfect jack bite. Boom. Hold on. Nice. Boom. Hi there, Nelly Q. Thank you for the shout out from Blood Thunder. Welcome on MBT Raiders. How's in Blood Thunder? All ready, chat? Boom. How is Mouse PI? What difficulty? It's baby mode. All speedruns are baby mode, basically. Unless otherwise specified. Also, it says in the splits. 90%. I was in Strabo. Congratulations on System Shock BT. Not much. Doing some RE7 because I wanted to finally do the tech I've been ignoring for like, say long. There's tech in this game I never got around to doing, so I'm finally doing it. I was sick. Yeah, you saw me practicing it, so you know how it works. Chat, for those of you who don't know, by the way, the fight setup is a little bit, it's new, but you're able to bypass one of the phases by doing enough damage. So, very precise. That was Meepo. Like, normally, phase 1 is the headshots. Phase 2 is the, Phase 2 is like one round of chainsaw, and phase 3 is another round of chainsaw, but by doing all the shots in between, you do enough damage that you would just immediately get him out of phase 2. So you don't have to do a second chainsaw animation. Yeah, a new PB in this at some point. Honestly, it's pretty damn tight. Didn't Blood Thunder do an FPS run for GDQ? Blood Thunder's done a lot of FPS runs for GDQ. He's, in fact, I believe System Shock 2 is going to mark his 30th run at a GDQ event. Sorry, System Shock 2. Not 1, but 2. So yes, he has a pretty diverse catalog of games. And then clearly Mouse PI will mark number 31. Haha. It might actually be. I think it's kind of funny. I have to remember down, right, to left. Yeah, I've been hearing about the mouse runs. I've been hearing they're pretty ballin'. But I thought today would be fitting. I've been working on two games. One of them is this one. The other one is Clock Tower 3. Honestly, I feel like Clock Tower 3 might be pretty damn good for AGDQ. And I might start pushing that more, I think. Also, I just remembered. Boom. Alright, there. There we go. Don't want to forget that. That will be how I get the audio bug.
You made it.
Yeah, sustained speedrunning, though, Dookie.
So what is it you need me to do?
I guess what GDQ stuff I was talking about earlier, I kind of need to figure out what the hell I'm doing for the next few months, because I'm not going to GDQ. Like, I don't really want to. I don't think I have much going for me. So my ass will be staying home. I'm gonna watch hot dog contest.
As long as you're not too far gone.
All right. So where is it?
Maybe I'll have a couple of hot dogs myself, chat.
Long gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help me and
But I could watch all the runs from home.
And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss
I got a taste of it with AGDQ, and now I'm addicted to staying home and drinking at my house.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Nah, apparently the Rat Hotel's been phased out because I was only AGDQ, but the next AGDQ is in Pittsburgh. So Knobby Days from home. I could buy Knob Creek in my house. I could go out and acquire it. But I don't know. I didn't really. I feel like I don't know. I feel kind of. I don't really have much of a place if that makes sense. So my rule is if me or Nalik you got in, probably go. But otherwise, I don't know. I feel like I'm not too necessary for the event to happen. The rat will have to wait till next time. Well, hopefully the rat will never come back. Well, actually, I guess the rat's still in Pittsburgh, but. Alright, chat. Now we have a run, no audio bug, better ammo management, we'll be fine. Should be a lot better this time. You'll have to bring the Knob Creek to GDQ, BT. Alright, I was kind of joking earlier, but I heard one of the only things that was missed out from me not being at AGDQ was that people were drinking less. But I think it sounds like I'm a net negative to the people around me. It sounds like, I don't know. Sounds like I'm probably fine staying home.
Fuck.
And either ale. There's people, you know, who drink. There's real drinkers at the event. Watch me in Stone Cold Sober? Right, because I don't drink on stream. Or do I advocate for drinking on stream? At events, though, I do like the philosophy of candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. There's a pretty classic philosophy right there. I think a scholar once said that. I think his name was Willy Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka. Imagine that actually did exist prior to him, but I only know it from Willy Wonka. That was Newton? Was it actually Newton? I only know it from Willy Wonka, which I don't know how accurate that is. There's a quote. I imagine it's an old quote. I don't imagine Willy Wonka invented getting drunk on alcohol. I imagine it probably existed prior to that. I just know it because it was in that movie. Oh yeah, BT, I can't remember. Did you try running Pragmata, or are you hype on the Magnum? Wait, no. Mouse PI for hire. I said Magnum PI for hire, but that might be a little bit different. I suppose that is a pretty accurate drinking quote, Darkling. I too would rather a free beverage than having my brain locked out. That would be accurate, wouldn't it? And then for other gamers, understandable. I feel like Mouse PI gets in though. Like, I feel like it's a pretty safe bet. Like, I would submit to phase 2, but like I don't have anything to submit. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't take Eugenics, but also this isn't the first time I was surprised they didn't take a new game that I submitted.
All right, you little cocksucker. Let's get down to business.
No. Like, honestly, I kind of thought Eugenics would be a bit of a lock, but I guess I'm mistaken. Yeah, I felt like there was a lot of good with that run, but... Oh, well.
I think that's it.
Oh, fell from remake? I mean, if that gets in, it won't be me doing it. I don't really grind it. I'd probably be, if I had to guess, Cloudmark or a casual speedrun. I think we're the front runners.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
Depending on if Maxi plays catch-up, he might be able to do that, but I don't know if he's been grinding it hard. I know he's done little bits, but... You know what's funny? I've not practiced this fight at all. Nah, I should play it the way I know it. It's gonna get a little bit weird if I don't, I don't think.
I still need to check the second floor here.
Alright, check it out.
Serum? That's Zoe's motto. She wants your serum. Do his head? Yeah. And she's gonna get some serum from that. Wait, really? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? There. Eugenics release this year? Yes. Isn't Eugenics being low on the nose? No. What do you mean on the nose?
That's special.
Did you not watch the giant Eugenics run we just did? Remember that? Alright, let's see now. I really hope I do this right. Because this is a brand new fight for me. No, I submitted Act 1. I go find this? Find what? One. Two. I'm a little bit worried right now. I've probably fucked up this fight. Alright, fight's dead. Run's dead. Damn it. See Marguerite. Technically. Alright, she's right here. Oh, runs dead. Let's see. I know what I messed up on too. That's alright. Wait, I just win. Nope. Well, oh, run's dead. You know what? If we're gonna reset the run, let's really try to reset it, yeah? I know what to do, though. I know where I fucked up. It's fine. I will say, this is my first time actually doing this strat specifically. Alright, good. Good. See, I don't get that. Why is she doing that? Why is she doing? I have to look. Why is she doing that? Because what should happen is she dies. Sorry. So it's 12 shots in total, and she dies after I load 7 more rounds into her. Round 1 is this. 1. 2. Down.
Here I come.
Up. Up. Tree Momo. I don't know, maybe I just randomly keep unloading as fast as I can. Wait, that should look more proper. Is she dead? No. Okay, so that looked better, but I can't tell. That looked better. Oh, that's sort of the problem is, we're gonna have to be able to do this more than once.
Here I come.
Alright, good. That's pretty good. Okay, I definitely fucked that up. That one's my bad, because I need to remember I should not be using scroll wheel. I should use hotkeys, because otherwise I'm gonna miss if I don't forget where I'm going. Yeah, okay. Okay. When I try some more damage, you want either the head or her ass. One of the two.
Gotcha.
That seemed pretty good. I think that looks right. You know what? Let me watch back a run really quick. And see if that, like, if I can get this proper, I think. Her head, she has 2 weak spots. You want to hit both. Oh, hold on, let's see here. Oh, that was an easy C. Okay, let me double check exactly what I do. Okay, hold on. So we open. I think I want to be really close to her too on the headshots. I should be a lot closer, I think. Fire the head. Guess I hit again. Alright, so I'm doing that right. I'm getting the slide. So the slide is good. Okay, I'm just not going fast enough. I think that's literally just that. I'm not going fast enough. That is the exact issue I'm having. And that should be alright. One more reset. I'm not going fast enough. I think if I go faster, we should have it. There's also a few other little movements I'm missing, so let's try this out. Let's see.
Gonna get ya.
Alright, good. No. That wasn't right. Should be doing good today. That one didn't seem as good. It might be because I didn't aim properly. Well, that's definitely not gonna be good. I will say, I didn't really practice this fight much offline. I probably should have, but... oh well. There we go. I really hope that hit. I didn't write you.
Here I come.
That felt good. Ooh, I think that was almost it. I think that was almost it. If I had the damage threshold, I think we had it. With frame rate? No, we're on the prep. We're fine frame rate wise. Alright, good.
Gotcha.
There's her ass. Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Boom. Alright, let's do that again. That was it. See, totally. It's all it's like just knowing where you're going. I guess it does help that I kind of know the fight already to a good degree.
Gonna get ya.
That's solid. Think that might be all right. Nope. So what did I do differently that time? I feel like I messed that one up. Not sure what went wrong that time.
Gotcha.
No. I have to get that goofy-ass slide. If I don't get that slide, I don't get it. But why is she not approaching me is the better question. I think it's something to do with the way I'm shooting when she comes down. And that would make a lot of sense.
Gonna get ya.
Almost had it. I delayed that first shot too much. Why is that first shot going bad? I've noticed it before, and it's weird because I feel like I have to hip fire first. Because if you don't hip fire, then you don't get the speed. I played the suffering. More like I'm suffering. Yeah, I played it. It's not, like... It's a shame the PC port sucks ass.
Gonna get ya.
Nope. I think I missed it again. Maybe I have to go more right. Yeah, if I had a better PC port, I'd play it more, but yeah, it's a rough port. Alright, good.
Don't look up.
There we go. Hold on. Barely missed it. Had most of it. I just dilly-dallied on my shots. Right in the sack. Yeah, maybe it's because I wasn't shooting the sack properly the other times. I'm getting the headshots all fine, it's just the sack.
Gotcha.
Good. Nice. All right, chat. That's 2 down. How about one more good one and then we'll go? Yeah, it's a very precise strat I'm practicing. For those of you who don't know, by the way, why am I practicing this so much? So, the reason why I never wanted to do the out of bounds is, funny enough, this fight. Because the out of bounds is not the hard part of the out of bounds, but the hard part of the out of bounds is the fact that the item route massively changes quite a lot. And as a result of the item route changing so much, if you don't do it exactly precise, you can't do the fight. Old fight, super fucking easy after a while. It's just shotgun, 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 shotgun. But this one has very precise shotgun points that you must hit. So. Alright, good. Well, that's being hit, not hitting. I don't think that's good. Yeah, no damage on that. Okay, so why was that one bad? Is it because I'm fucking up again? Maybe I need another one. Alright, good.
Gotcha!
Alright, good. That's weird. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna work because, I guess that's fun. Oh yeah, but the reason why this fight gets so hard now is I don't have enough shotgun rounds. So there's not a whole lot of leeway, and yeah. That is why I kind of avoided the out of bounds for a while. But today we're gonna break that. Alright, good. Alright, good. But I whipped on the shotgun shells. It's... I don't know, whatever I did there was better. I think I don't go back that far, like slightly back seems to work. Although I don't know if it's movement or damage. Well, I know that one is bad. I also hope chat doesn't mind me practicing this fight. Like, this should be the only fight we need to practice, by the way.
Gonna get ya!
Ivan, nice. That fight. I think it's positioning. It has to be a damage threshold.
Here I come!
Well, that worked, but it shouldn't have worked? Oh, okay. That's so weird. Why? No. Okay. Like, the damage worked, but it shouldn't have. I murked him. Yeah. Pretty good.
Gotcha!
That's much better. Why didn't you slide? Why did she not slide, though? I think I missed the first shot. Like, I don't think I'm going far back enough when I get it. But I am recognizing when I get it, which is good. Alright, good.
Gonna get ya.
Good. Hold on. Boom! Alrighty, chat. How about this? I'm gonna practice a fight for a little bit more, because I need to play an ad, and then after the ad, we'll do another run, because I think I got it now. Like, we should be able to get them back to back to back to back now, I think. And if you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. Can believe? Yeah. Alright, this is weird. Alright, that one was my bad, though. I know I fucked that one up. Because I didn't reload the gun for some fucking reason. Why didn't I reload the gun? Reloading is probably pretty important.
Here I come.
Wait, did I get that? I did get that. Okay, a little bit goofy, but I guess that worked. Even though that does work, it is a backup. Alright, good.
Gotcha.
Nope. I still feel iffy on it, but I guess that'll be alright. Like, I still feel good enough that I think I can get it every now and again, but it'll probably be worth doing live runs right afterward. Alright, good.
Don't look up.
Sure. No. Alright, I think one more practice, then we go. Getting a little weird, though. I feel like I'm messing up on the intro. Like, I had it, and then I didn't. Well, but one more practice, I actually land. God damn it. Hey, Marguerite, dude. See, the wild thing is the World of Record actually has a very unique strat that's only done in Record.
Here I come.
Alright, good. What the fuck is she doing? How much? A lot. Okay, hold on. I want one more good one. Let's put that out. Sorry, I'm an addict. A lot. I don't... In total, it's like a minute, I think. But if I do this route, in theory, I'll be able to stay up to 3 minutes. At least, because this route, there's like 130 times, I think.
Here I come.
There it is. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, I do have one spare bullet I don't need. Alright, let's go next, shall we? Let's go next. Said we would. Back to business. Oh. I don't think this should help. Oh. It cracks. Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. They're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband. I miss you.
Okay, you ready? I'm sending tons of kisses. Camera, action. Bye, baby.
I miss you so much. I'm sending tons.
I mean, I guess I could also decide to try and get better at manhunt, maybe. It'd be a terrible idea.
You were right. I did lie.
That's really... So wait, hold on. What happens to Spirit Airlines? Because I'm saying that on Twitter right now. Like, is it...
If you get this,
Is it straight up gone? Like, are they gone, or like, are they like
away.
getting bought out or something? Fucking Spirit Airlines, dude.
Hello?
Hey,
They can never
it's Ethan.
deny you free water ever again now, chat.
You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Back to
She's
business.
not dead. She's alive. She's back.
I think we'll get a good run, though. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back.
Like, ideally, I want to get top 10. That's my
Maybe
goal.
it's a
Just top
prank.
10's nice and easy.
She wants me to come and get her.
Mia Hunt. Yeah, Mia Hunt.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
But yeah, I guess I also have time to plan out the next GQ games. Although I have bad news. Since I got rejected, like,
What happened?
that means I don't do Jackass now, right? Like, part of submitting Jackass would be I had open slots, but now I don't. And I'm probably going to learn at least one game I'm going to want to learn around then, and then all the other games I have are basically still a part of it. So, I guess no Jackass.
This is the place.
Kind of a bummer. I mean, the thing is, though, I'd rather have in some other games than Jackass if I had to pick. I thought maybe Code Violet might be a shoo-in, but it's not that either. I'm surprised they didn't take Code Violet. I kind of thought they'd be taking that one. And I'd be forced to play Code Violet again. I'm kind of glad I don't, but... I don't know. I felt a lot better this time around than the last season. Maybe I should stop submitting the Tairyuji Goku chat. Maybe that's the actual answer. Maybe I don't submit the bug fetish game. Abori, thank you for the tier 3. 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series, and thank you. Hope your day is going nice. Hope you were doing good today.
Dicey cheer, dicey
Yeah. Hope the day has been nice. All has been well. You be chilling. Oh, I had some pretty good Chinese food the other day, or yesterday. It was good. It was good, chat. Very good Chinese food. I enjoyed it very much. I'm working out because we're in the neighborhood for Chinese food. I gotta do that pragmatic cafe thing. It was neat. I basically got boba and like I got the plushie I showed off. Well, waking up, getting ready to run errands. Nice. Hopefully they'll be good. Hopefully they will be good.
Damn it.
I think on Monday I might start working on the next video essay. I didn't want to start work immediately because I know the iron's hot, but I don't know. I think I needed at least 1 week. I guess it has been 1 week officially now, but I wanted at least 1 week before doing the next one. And, you know, having the video essay and eugenics run on the same day was kind of brutal. Good or googe? Yes. Best PI Game of the Year material? I don't know. I didn't play it. Maybe? I'm assuming someone in chat who's played it can probably tell you. And my Game of the Year is not changing. It's eugenics. Actually, I'm worried, though, if eugenics might get in. Like, maybe it is too edgy. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't want to take it because of the whole breeding mechanic, but you don't need to do it in the run.
Man.
But I'm pretty sure Game of the Year is going to be GTA 6, though, right? That's what most people were kind of joking about. Kind of a tough year with that.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you all right?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Howdy's chat.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
What am I going to do during GQ week, though? Is the question.
Where are you taking me?
Good travel.
Someplace
Comes out in time.
Are you
True.
gonna tell me what's going on?
Assuming GTA 6 comes out in time.
3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
True. True, chat. True. Although I am happy that we are grinding out Clock Tower 3 more. I think before the next event, I'll have the Clock Tower 3 PB I want. Oh yeah, Parasite Mutant. I'd like to try and do that, or Wicked Seed or some
Not
shit.
now. We need to get out of here first.
I try getting in one of those horror RPGs. Are you sure GTA 6 is coming out? I mean, unless it gets delayed again, it sounds like November, yeah? So, sorry to the Jackass fans. The reigns of Jackass might very well be dead for a little bit. Well, Parasite Mutant's not out yet and is not a full game. Well, Wicked Seed is a full game, which might be part of the thing. That being said, I'm pretty sure I might like Parasite Mutant more from what I played.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
Yeah, Code Violet was the bad dinosaur game. It had a really good speedrun, which I was kind of surprised about.
You everything that I know. We have to go this way.
It didn't really get a whole lot of love after the game's release, which, I mean, it's a bad game, I get why.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
It is what it is. Oh yeah, but I was kind of alluding to this earlier, talking about it earlier. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do with crypt stuff these days. I like show-wise, but every time I have a crypt episode, it's getting harder and harder to wake up.
It's there.
You stay up after the stream. Like, a lot of people I think in my life have concerns over the long streaming hours. And streaming is really fun. I always like streaming, it's a good time. Streaming's no problem, right? But crypt specifically kind of fucks with my, like, sleep. Like, it's just that's doing it. Because I can kind of get into my routine, get nice and nestled pretty easily. But usually having to, like, swap, like, you know, wake up, like, deliberately earlier and just do the shows in general, I don't know, I feel pretty exhausted. Like, it hits a lot harder than it should, and I don't know why. I think the other reason is that on stream, I'm basically always doing something, and it's pretty, like, cool. That was a tip-off. I'm doing good. Doing some RE7. I've been labbing out new tech. So hopefully we get a run with all of it together. Finally decided to work on the game. I don't know. I suppose that all makes sense. One runs in. Oh, I haven't been counting. At least 3, I think. Maybe 4. Oh, we haven't had a completed run today, but that's because it's looking kind of tough.
I can hear her. I can feel her.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Inside of me. Get
I'm winning. We'll find out, Ayupa. We'll find out. I'm not sure yet.
I deserve this.
Only one way to find out, huh? The run officially begins now. Well, probably right now. Ready? Yeah, it should be good. Nice. Alright, I'm in the right spot, which is good. Remember when we used to have trouble with getting Mia up in the intro? Boom! Perfect fucking fight, too. But hopefully Jack won't be an issue. I don't know, I feel pretty good on Guest House now. Like, maybe one more thing I have concerns about, but barring that, I feel pretty good. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was actually gonna work. That's fine.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this?
That's what I bring up, Cabela, huh? It's true.
There should be a way out through the attic.
It is indeed true.
Go there. Now.
Although, I think I'm gonna learn a long speedrun soon. Another one. Kind of getting the hunger. Kind of joked about Shadow Hearts in the past. It is a pretty cool game, chat. It is a pretty cool game, not gonna lie. Oh, come on. Are you... What the fuck?
It's okay.
I need to be closer.
It's okay, it's me.
Like about 1 second.
Didn't mean to hurt me.
I'm finishing this game. Yeah, first person gamer? I mean, it's not bad. I don't know, I like first person. It's pretty tight.
Fucking hard.
Wallace and Gromit? What about it? You don't really do that because it doesn't really do good viewership wise. Honestly, that's the main reason. Already getting worth $500? No.
Let's see how you feel.
It's neat, but yeah, no, the game's nothing worth $500. Like, a lot of jokes just don't exist because 1, people are annoying, and 2, they don't do well. If they did well, at least be kind of funny, but yeah, that's why we don't really joke about that as much.
I promise. Must burn it all down.
Shadow Hearts? Yeah, we're gonna do Shadow Hearts 2 at some point. Horror RPG extraordinaire. Probably after GTA 4, I think. As I'm trying to get through all the sub-goal games. The next one was gonna be Sekiro Randomizer, which would be fun. I think I was gonna do item and enemy, I think was the idea. Or item and boss. I don't know about enemy, but let's see. be good. Good job, Mia. Boing. Oh my god, Mia! Oh my god! Oh, there we go, Chad. She made it. Oh. Oh, anyone want to clip that? What the fuck just happened? Oh. Mia. No. Chad, I don't think Mia's doing alright. I think she might be in danger. She might not be doing too hot. Oh, hey, look at that. She's fine. She got out. She got out. God, that would have saved time if I didn't fuck up on my, movement before that. Oh, Mia, what happened to you? Oh, no. Oh, for what it's worth, she did have an axe hit her on like 1,000 frames at once. Oh, poor me. I've never seen that. I've honestly, I don't know how common that is. I've never seen that in any run. Maybe I don't watch enough RE7. I don't know how common it is. I've asked an RE7 gamer. Which, how many RE7 gamers do I talk to? Talk to a few. But I don't know how many saw that happening. She did the worm? Yeah, she's chilling.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Well, I'm glad it all worked out. Good job, Mia.
Where's Mia?
You still love Mia if she was a worm? I would.
Eat it. It's good.
I hope this run PV is just so we have that. What a fucking dumb glitch, dude. What?
His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
What a glitch.
Come here, boy.
Oh, Mia.
Shit, he's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Shut the hell up, Marguerite.
For him.
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch.
That'd be a good clip. Oh, yeah. Ivan Dib will be doing good. That sort of reminds me, chat. I suppose for short form content, I guess I have to do that now. Like, I never got back to my editor because, actually, I guess now's a good time for me to chat. Calling checks out. Yeah, I guess we had some clips. And last week there was like 4 clips apparently. Maybe a clip that was just made, if anyone made that one. Actually, I should probably hit the button. Hold on, I have a button for this. Pop. Oh, that worked. Ah, there we go. Okay, thank you for the clip. Anyway, 7? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I guess I have to start working on my own short-form content. What's that he'll use? CapCut, I think is what it is, right? CapCut? I have to get used to using that. Get some short-form content made, or something. Alright, good. Let's do this now, chat. Out of the way, Jack. Time to go off. Nice. Okay, I feel pretty good about this now.
You came to the wrong house, boy.
Dude, it's Big Smoke. Dude, he's Big Jack, and he's going off.
All right.
Jack is off. That was pretty good, though, Chad. That actually was pretty good there. Okay. I don't know, I feel like it's all coming together. I feel like all of it's gonna start working. Jack's off. Oh my god. He is. I have 2 number 9s.
Zoe, right? What the fuck?
I am feeling way better about this run, though. Like,
You gotta get out of that house.
I think Mia's gonna be, sorry, no, Marguerite's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass, but if I can nail that fight, we got this. I feel good about the out of bounds, mostly. I feel good about the Jack fight. I'm feeling good about quite a lot, chat.
Open
So
up.
hopefully it'll be fun.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on. Back
Although I
up.
think I might just keep doing the strat I've been. I know I can do the new strats. I'm not bad.
Your property.
What? Me? No. No.
It's alright, big
Alright,
stretch.
and we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out
Is
of here.
Resident Evil 0 hard? Yes, actually it is.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people.
Oh yeah, but as I was saying,
Well, all right. Let me.
because I was talking to my editor, and my editor was mentioning that I don't have enough clips for him to work with. Although I did have a few that I wanted to get made as shorts that I thought were pretty good, but then they never got made.
That an outsider like yourself.
But I was gonna use the time to like see how many clips get made. And long story short, I think we have a good amount of clips, but at the same time,
Me in the garage.
I suppose the way I'm saying it is, if I have to dig around for more clips myself, why don't I just do the editing? I could probably focus more on my own short form content that way, I think.
Right.
Things like shorts and reels and shit like that.
Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries? Or do you want to be a hero and save my life?
And I know it'd be hard work, but I mean, what else am I doing right now? Not like I have anything to prepare for.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here.
So I could just lock in, I guess. I don't know how frequently people upload shorts. It's like daily, right? Is it daily? Is it like every other day? Is it like twice a week?
What am I gonna do with a knife?
I don't know. I suppose these are the questions. Really don't know. But also, Chardog, thank you for making that clip. I actually really do. I might. I'll try that on a short. Maybe. Hey, I'll experiment with that one. I think that's a good short. I think it'll be really funny.
What about you?
I appreciate chat that does that. I think CapCut, right? That's the software people use. Honestly, my only issue with making shorts, I don't know how to, like, what file is like TikTok and shit. Like, I don't actually know what the file is supposed to be. That's not bad, I guess. I guess it's alright. Damn. Jack, where are you going? Jack, oh, there he is. Cat. That's not how you drive a car, by the way. That's not how you drive. I have seen that glitch. I actually have seen that one. Jack doesn't know how to drive? Well, he did tear the top out of the car to get in. Where did he get his license? Good question. What is happening? Okay, so that one was my bad. That was me. That one, I'll say right now, that one was a me issue. Like I have seen that one before. I didn't see the other one, but I have seen that one. So that one's not entirely new. See something wonderful. He wore a seatbelt? Yeah, that's why he died. That's why the gun, the bullet went through his head, because he wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Isn't just evil. How's it going, Hazel? We're doing good today. Alright. Honestly, I feel like I should start doing the strat I've been doing. I feel like I have a good jack. I don't like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then the trailer, looking good. Looking good. I'm pretty excited about that. How's I doing, Poopy? Hope the day has been nice. Alright, good. Used to live in Louisiana, they drive just like that. Nice. Yeah, it does look nice. And also, alright, so the actual reason why we're doing RE7 today is, one, topical with Resident Evil movie, but more importantly, I finally learned how to do the proper strats. Well, not... Okay, chat, this is gonna sound weird. I'm doing the old new strat. Not the new strat, but the old new strat. Which is really dumb to say out loud, because, like, you may be wondering, how is it new if it's not new? because every runner but one does this strat. Not every runner, but like all the top runners but one does what I'm doing now. The only one that doesn't is the record holder. But I've seen that strat, and that strat is scary, and I don't feel like doing it. I'm kind of on the idea that if I do good enough where I can keep going, then I will worry about it. Till then, though, I'm not going to worry too much. You know? Nice. So, as long as I get, like, the old good strat, I'm fine. Although, the problem is, though, at some point, if I ever get good enough at the game, I can do the new strat. That's fine. Jack will be here any moment to go off.
I'm an old man, son.
Like there is.
Can't take on an old man?
Alright, solid. In case you're wondering, by the way, what does that mean? So, Captain Ezekiel is the only runner that is doing this that I'm aware. It came from the Madhouse strategy, like, you know, the Madhouse stuff. And the strat he does is kind of absurd. You basically run out of bounds for a long time, you get a lot of ammo, and you end up, you get like a grenade launcher, you activate the clock early, like you spend a lot of time out of bounds. And it is a long out of bounds walk. Meanwhile, this strat more or less is, we're going out of bounds for like this little bit, and that's really about it. So, I'm kind of happy with this. I think this is fine. I got the thing, that's fine. So I'm kind of cool with what I'm doing here. I think this is a lot safer for me than the alternative, which is definitely good. Really? You fucking hit me? I'm healing anyway, it's fine. Oh shit, I should know my inventory management. Oh, that's where I do it. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, I was wondering, where the fuck do I do inventory management? Or, yeah, inventory management. It's right there. That is good to know. Otherwise, hold on. Nice. That's good, though. That's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Alright, good. Alright, chat, ready? Time for one of the fights I've been practicing for. I think I practiced this fight the most, by the way. Like, I really wanted to nail this fight. You're not ready? I'm ready. Good. Nice. Oh my god, I just killed the run. Oh, yeah, I practiced this fight a lot, chat. My ass, I did. Ah, Dr. Rogue, we're doing good. I mean, I'll try. In theory, it should work, but, Run might be dead. Run might be dead, chat. Oh, I don't need that. Yeah, that's alright. I'll be alright, chap. I fucked up. You still believe? I mean, like I said, a lot of this today is practice, but I definitely fucked up that fight. And the problem is I greeted. I should not have greeted. I think if I didn't greet, I would have had the normal fight, but I greeted. It's alright. You know, it's not the end of the world and all that. How you doing, tired mind? Hope all is treating you well. The Marguerite experience is going to pay off. Right, but I actually don't even think the Marguerite fight's much faster for that split alone. The time save comes from not having to do as much early game stuff. So basically the out of bounds is where the time save is coming from. Which, I don't even know when that factors in. I think it factors in right before Lucas. Anyway, I guess while you're ready for Marguerite, I gotta play an Edge. So if you want to avoid the Edge, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, it's a little bit odd with that, I guess. I'm doing alright enough, I suppose. Can't complain. Kinda trying to piece together the rest of my year, I guess. I'd say it's a good way of putting it. We'll see how that goes. I think it'll be good. You know, only time will tell and all that. Oh yeah, chat, I should probably mention how the out of bounds saves time. I basically don't have to go for the red keycard anymore, because I already have it. So, I'm not going to need it. You save a lot of time not having to grab an item, because I already got the item. And then it doesn't lose time to grab that item where I did it then, really, because I'm going that way anyway. And to my understanding, after everything, it saves about 1 minute. Any new spooky game runs soon? I don't know what the next game I want to learn is. I've kind of been on, like, I suppose a bit of a drought of learning new things, right? I've learned a lot more than we have been, but I definitely haven't been learning as much.
Is it gonna help me
Maybe?
get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and I...
Suppose I don't entirely know what to do in a lot of cases.
Unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body. As long as you're not too far gone.
We'll have to see.
Alright, so where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But
Maybe.
I have a feeling my
Yeah,
mother
maybe.
has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
Still on the hunt for a game that's gonna be like a new routine type of game.
Right. And so can I.
A good grinding game we can kind of like throw into the roster, kind of like Manhunt.
I just hope
But not
you
Manhunt,
remember
but,
my mother.
you know, similar to Manhunt.
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
I like Manhunt, but I think it's like right now on the second string. Oh yeah, hold on. Don't forget about that. Ooh, the timing is also awkward with that, because I have to remember that. Oh, I could probably turn it on during the Jack fight. Or right before that, I think. That should be fine. I guess that would make sense. Alrighty, welcome back from the Edge. Yeah, we're getting ready for Marguerite. That's more or less what we're doing right now. Or Marguerite. Although next week I was gonna do like a bingo kind of week. I thought it'd be fun to bring back speedrun bingo for a week. Have multiple days lined up for it and kind of like bucket we ball. I thought that ought to be kind of fun. Which maybe it might. I think it would be.
Fuck.
Maybe. But yeah, I guess this is a bit of an odd time, Judd. Odd week, too. I don't know. Bingo. Yeah, people are asking when's the next time we're doing it, and I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do with the speedrun bingo. My main dilemma with it is that it usually takes more than one day. Like, it's not a one-day affair. It's usually, like, multiple. But I'm kind of on the idea that if it's going to be a multiple-day thing, maybe I could pick some of the games that are longer that we don't always get to see. Like, a lot of those, like, you know, 2 to 3 hour games. What, Alien Isolation 2? Yeah, that should be pretty tight. Out of the way, I think it'll be a fun time. Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Okay. I guess that's fine. I wonder if I have to do FPS shenanigans right now. I might actually. Ah, no, I guess I'm good. I was a little worried about that. Not too bad, but like a little worried. Alrighty, chat. It is time for all the practice to pay off. Do I land Marguerite first try? One can hope. Easy? That might be. What's with the FPS? What do you mean what's with the FPS? Oh, so I think I'm a 50-80. I don't know, 50-90. I was like 50-70 or 50-80, I remember. Yeah, well, what do you mean? You mean why is it like 144? Because you don't want it to be too high all the time or the game breaks. So we want to keep it around 144 for the most part, our variable. Variable VSync.
I think that's it.
Early game, you want it high as possible. So early game, we keep it high.
Well,
Late game, we want 144.
With your mom and her fucking bugs.
Actually, parts, you also want the FPS to be lower, too.
sorry about that.
What are you alluding to? You see it stuttering? I don't know what to tell you then.
Make one. A D-series head and
He was fine as far as I could tell.
This can't be right.
A head?
Chad hasn't really mentioned
I
it.
think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not
Oh.
yet. I still need to check the second.
Maybe it is. I have no idea.
Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Game seems fine to me. Watching my own stream right now, it seems fine to me. That'd be a U side. Really? What the fuck, dude? Are you kidding me again? There we go. Game time. Alright, chat. It's very likely this run is dead, by the way.
Fuck. That's special.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing it stutter on my end. I have both my game open and my stream open, and the like. I have everything open. I'm not really seeing it. I don't think anyone else is seeing it either. I don't know what that means. Dead as in the run will be unfinishable. I'm one bullet down. Technically I can get in 6. It's very unlikely I get in 6.
Gotcha!
That's fine. Alright, chat runs up. Oh, I had a feeling. That's fun. Alright, let's go next. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I should have killed it right when I spent one too many bullet. I didn't have enough bullets to make it. Like, I didn't have the ammo. I also got a weird marge on that one. I would have been down just to hit, like, you know, play it out if I had the bullet, but I didn't have the bullet. I get a run that goes to Marge. I had no ammo to actually kill her at that point.
I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good
Chat, don't you love intro?
I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
Do Madhouse? I've done Madhouse. It's not really fun because you could lose your run to that. I lose my run to that now, but I've done Madhouse before. Oh, what the fuck?
I miss you.
There.
I gotta get back.
So no, we're not doing that.
I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
Oh, that's what we keep. Hope you're doing good. I mean, the glitches happen again. I mean, I'm fine if they don't. I got the clip of it, so we can do that.
Ethan. You were right.
Alright, well, we're going next, I guess. Why's my nose itchy? Why is my hair?
All I can say is that if you get this, stay.
Yeah, I knew the moment I fired one too many bullets it was gonna be a problem. I just knew it, man. I was like, alright, right there, fuck, it's over. It's dead. The moment it happened, I called it.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
Now we're back to business.
What happened?
I don't know. Look.
Oh, God.
But she's
Good
back.
crap.
She's back somehow.
And so cutscenes are the worst. Ah, no, there's worse things than that. It's really not that bad.
Come and get her.
Where is she?
Gives you time to chill, time to think about the next run.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been
They're not that bad.
years.
I know, but what if it is her?
Right, let's say a cutscene
Find out
over
what
hold
happened.
W. Telling me hold W happens right after this, but having like basically a cutscene you have to play out is kind of worse. Yeah, I guess we're kind of in a weird gaming limbo right now. Suppose I'll still focus on Clock Tower 3 and RE7. I guess that's the new roster of games right now. Clock Tower 3 and RE7. Those games are kind of clicking right now. There's another game I wanted to bring back, so maybe I'll try that. Maybe. Just maybe. There's Jack. Also, it is May, chat. It's officially May. April's gone. May is here. May. May we get a PB today? Haha. A second? Oh, yeah, so it is. Oh, yeah, I guess with that, though, I don't really have a whole lot of excitement going on, do I? We kind of had the anticipation for a little bit, like, kind of the waiting for something to happen, but... Yeah, right now, we're not waiting for anything. We're kind of, fuck it, we ball. I was saying earlier, but a lot of the games I want to play are gonna be, you know... They're unannounced release dates, so we don't know when they're coming out. Oh, exactly, Cabello. Exactly. I'm not working on a video until at least next week, so I can't really hype that up yet. I don't really have anything to be excited with GDQ anymore. Yeah, right now we're kind of in a weird window where nothing's happening. Unless Dustbugs is like shadow drop like this week or some shit.
Damn it.
Huh. He's got Cinco de Mayo. I mean, that's. I don't think that's really all that hype. I'm not gonna lie. Not really much going on. You'd say RE0 isn't hard. RE0 is absolutely hard. It's the most difficult game in the franchise. Have I no joy? I mean, it's a drinking holiday. That's really all it is. And then, what is it on this week? Is it like on... What day is that this week? Tuesday? Might be Tuesday. I don't know. Full of joy? Same. I don't know. I like St. Patrick's Day more as a drinking holiday. It's more fun. I think it's cool as hell. I mean, we can talk about the history of Cinco de Mayo. It's basically just a drinking holiday. And, like, I don't know. You can get discount margaritas and tequila or something.
Shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
That's basically all it boils down to these days.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Also, I don't want to...
We need to go.
It's Tuesday, right?
We need to go now.
I'm like planning on getting drunk on a Tuesday. Taco Tuesday? People made that joke a lot, but I don't know. I don't really care about Taco Tuesday either.
Someplace safe.
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo's on Tuesday.
What's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Any day is Taco Tuesday if you have tacos. I suppose that's true. I don't know. I really don't have anything going on that day. Speak for yourselves. I mean, like I said, it's kind of just a whatever holiday.
What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
I think we talk about this every year, in fact. I suppose for anyone who does not know history-wise, Cinco de Mayo is a weird holiday. It falls under the collection of holidays that are basically we need U.S. citizens to be nicer to immigrants, so they invent a holiday based on that culture. So the one they invented was Cinco de Mayo, which is based on the celebration of Puebla, Mexico beating the French, which is very, very localized and very minor. And the equivalent would be like, imagine in Europe if you decided to celebrate the Alamo Day, which is the day that the Texans won the Battle of the Alamo against Mexico. But I thought that was like American Independence Day.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
Which, on the one hand, sure, barbecue, Texas barbecue would probably be fun to like eat barbecue, drink beer. That'd be probably fun. But the actual meaning of the holiday kind of gets muddied pretty heavily and gets pretty overgeneralized. Like, Mexican Independence Day is in September. You can celebrate that one. I don't know why that one wasn't chosen. And kind of goes in the same thing, too, with, like, St. Patrick's Day. Like, these days, it's just a drinking holiday. The actual holiday is weird, and people might not even drink for that over in Ireland. More often than not. It's really, it's not even commercialism. It falls under a really weird subsection of holiday, which is less about selling products and more the U.S. realizing that the citizens weren't being... I'm wording this, by the way, very generally, but the citizens were not being very nice to a new immigrant group, so they made a holiday so they'd be a lot nicer to them. To their credit, I suppose 2 out of 3 ended up working pretty well. Alright, well as it could, I guess. Does it sell products nowadays? Well, yeah, they're drinking holidays. Not even selling products, though. It's about bars. Products kind of assumes, like, Christmas or Hallmark holidays. Where it's just, like, you know, gift card, you know, gift cards, but, like, you know, you buy cards and presents. You're not getting presents, you're just getting drunk. Which is base, but, like, at the same time, it's not even selling products. It's about selling alcohol. And drinking has been waning. 1,000 Day of the Hat Man. The run's been alright, getting a lot of practice. Most American holidays are an excuse to drink. Yeah, quite a lot of them. You'll buy Leprechaun merchandise? I have never seen Leprechaun merchandise. Maybe I don't live in the right areas of the country, chat. I don't know. I'm not saying... Usually it's people wear green, and I guess they have green stuff, but... Again, in most cases, it's about bars. That's really about it. It's a drinking holiday. If there's any products, it's gonna have to do with going to a bar. That's a sleep schedule. Hopefully you can repair it soon. Hopefully. All holidays. Not all of them. No one's cranking out the brewskis for Arbor Day. Usually Mother's Day is not really drinking. Father's Day doesn't really have a lot of drinking. In fact, the next major drinking holiday is probably going to be Independence Day. I know people do drink during Memorial Day, but not as much. Memorial Day is mostly known as an excuse to sell cars. Like, more likely than Arbor Day, but, like... Still. That's it, yeah, that's how most US holidays go. If you're wondering, by the way, what do those fall under? There's three major ones that are, I suppose, notable in that front for right now. But it would be St. Patrick's Day, Cinco de Mayo, and weirdly enough, Columbus Day. Columbus Day kind of got erased at this point because they realized that the guy they picked wasn't a very good guy, and they changed it to indigenous people. Finally, they just shifted groups, which is kind of, I don't know, ironic in a way, I suppose. Yeah, Columbus Day is weird. It got changed to Indigenous Peoples Day, but the only reason Columbus Day existed was because, shockingly enough, Americans were being mean to Italian immigrants. So they wanted an Italian hero, and then they picked Christopher Columbus, not realizing that he had a lot of muddy history with his actions. So they ended up swapping it over to Indigenous Peoples Day, to have a holiday for the Native Americans, who also were pretty, yeah, they got a pretty raw deal without getting too into the messy history, I suppose. Alcohol's losing to weed? It is. Alcohol's been waning too, is the funny thing. I say this as a seasoned drinker and someone who likes to consume beverages. Alcohol's been going way down. People are drinking a lot less in general. Nice. That's a lot cleaner.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt
Look at those drunk drivers. I mean, actually, no. Funny enough, they're just shifting. In fact, I feel like a drunk... I'm not saying drunk driving is good, but, like...
It's fucking hard!
They changed the name. It's not drunk drivers anymore. What do they call them? It's a new name. It's not a DUI. It's like a DWI now. They changed the name of it because now it encompasses weed too. Because a real problem is people are driving while high, driving while impaired. Yeah, DWI. Because I know people don't like drunk driving is obviously bad, yes, but drinking while high is also bad. You shouldn't be drinking while high. Sorry, you shouldn't be driving while high. You can drink while you're high all you want. I can totally do that on that one. But yeah, driving under the influence of weed is pretty bad. Smoke weed while driving? Yeah. So funny enough, there are less drunk drivers, but they just shifted. Now instead of having DUIs, you have DWIs. They're just shifted vices. Driving while hammered? No, not that one. So I guess bad news on that front, Dimahu. Like, the main also, I guess that's the thing, too. People aren't magically better. They just shifted. The vice shifts. Oh, you have a prescription to smoke weed? You still can't drive while you're doing it. The same way, certain medication means you shouldn't be operating heavy machinery. They tell you this. Weed is one of those. Nice fight. God damn. Yeah, like, there's plenty of prescribed medicine that tells you should not be driving while on this. You will be, you'll be basically, incapacitated in a way. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving while super eepy. You shouldn't be driving while high on weed. You shouldn't be driving on certain, like, prescription medications. Like, it's not even just drinking alcohol.
Welcome to the family, son.
Well, they don't call it DUI anymore. It shifted to DWI. Don't smoke and drive? No, you shouldn't be smoking and driving. Honestly, a lot of people miss that heavy machinery refers to cars. Driving out looking at your phone. Funny enough, when we were driving back from the Capcom thingy and the Chinese food, I actually saw someone have a minor, like they bumped into the car in front of them. I'm pretty sure they're on their phone. Their lane's over though, so sucks to be them, I guess. Hell, I actually ended up having to Uber because, like, I was doing maintenance in my car, which is fine. But yesterday I felt bad. I felt really bad yesterday. I was really tired, really, like, brain fog. So I was like, I shouldn't drive. And I didn't. We'll still call it DWI, still DUI. True. But, you know. It is the title now. Because it's all encompassing to general, I don't know. Substances, I guess is a good way of putting it.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Same fun, same requirements. Yep.
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch.
That's something with more of a general boomer on it, though, because sometimes cause and effect are the effect of certain causes are very different. It doesn't end the way you think it does. Also, that's kind of the case I'm talking about. Do DUIs go down? Yes. But DWIs are going up. Are they different? No, not at all. They're just a different title. But technically, DUIs are down.
He's not eating the Jack. He's not eating it.
Get the hell up, Marguerite.
For him.
Get the hell out of here.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, I can't believe it. You son of a
Oh, you know what's gonna be funny? I wonder if weed is going to be uncool in like 10 years. Because drinking is getting phased out. There's actually, I wouldn't be surprised if weed gets phased out. It actually might. It's kind of funny, actually. Everyone's on bath salts now, huh? Oh, of course. There'll always be... Wait, there's also drinking addicts. The point I'm making, though, is that, you know, different vices tend to be trends and all that. Right now, we're on a downswing of drinking, because people don't want to drink as much for a variety of reasons. There's a good chance the same thing will happen to weed. People will be smoking weed less. Really enough, tobacco went up. Tobacco did go up. That's the weird thing. You don't think that would be the ending of that, but went up. DJ Smith, thank you for tier 3 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. And thank you very much.
Another month of banger streams.
Yeah, I hope your day is nice, and thank you, VJ Smith, and hope we'll have some good stuff. Hope your day is treating you nicely. Oh my god, that's fine, fuck. Wait, the one just died. Right, that kills the run. Darn. Darn. Although I do not like that result there. Cocaine became casual use in most socials.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to
I don't think
say
cocaine is. I don't know if cocaine has trended up. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be coming home soon.
I'm not saying people are using it less. I don't know. I feel like the usage has kind of been
I cannot
consistent, I
wait to be
suppose.
done with this babysitting job and come home to my
I could be wrong. Maybe it has trended up, but
I miss you.
I just more don't think it trended down.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so
But I'll be doing
much.
good for like water.
Tons of kisses.
God.
Bye, baby.
Out of bounds routes be tough, chat. Well, I have to redo the quotes. I like a lot of them, but There's a lot of old ones that are kind of out of context at this point. The seas change and all that.
You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Why did I miss that, though? Maybe I have to let Jack come to me. Like, that's the way I'm getting it
You
more.
did this. Stay away.
No, well, I don't know about, wait, does cocaine fall under opioids? I don't remember the exact definition of opioids. Also, I'm pretty sure fentanyl's a young person thing. I don't think it's a boomer issue. I don't think the boomers are getting addicted to
Hey, it's
fentanyl.
It's Ethan.
Oh, hey.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think they're usually the ones who are,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm good.
I don't think that's a boomer thing, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It's Mia.
General
She's not
opioids,
dead,
sure,
she's-
but I imagine that was like
she's
painkillers and shit.
back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank.
A run back?
She
There's gonna be a
wants me
lot
to
of
come
them.
and get her.
Where is she?
Dolby.
Also, what a first-time chatter. A first-time chat message.
Years.
I know, but
I think
what
I think
is-
they're right. I think the first-time chatter is
What
right.
happened?
The support of your own speeding bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. Always seem to be in the painkillers. They are. That they are. How do you measure cocaine use? I don't know. Right, but usually when people are referring to fentanyl... Actually, fentanyl's weird, 'cause I'm pretty sure, isn't that more... Either way, I definitely think there are more young users than boomers. I don't think fentanyl's a boomer thing.
This is the place.
I don't think the boomers are scouring the streets for fentanyl. In fact, more often than not, it tends to be because bad drugs are out there with cocaine. And people are lacing that with fentanyl, which is why you have to be careful of. Which is why a lot more people have, I believe it's called Narcan or some shit. They have the, what is it? It's like kits. They have the anti-drug kit to help people out. They bring to, like, raves and shit. And just ask random people if they're consuming illegal substances. Well, in general, I would probably argue usage is probably up. But also, I don't think it ever waned is the problem. Like, I don't, like... Culture's kind of always had it around. Not saying things like movies and all that are gonna be entirely accurate, but... I mean, there's plenty of allusions to it, basically, throughout the 70s onward, ever since it kind of started to become popular. That's why you don't buy weed from people. Well, these days, why would you buy weed from, like, I mean, you can still buy weed from people, but... Unless you know the person, you have dispensaries all over the place. Like, but like back in the days of drinking, you probably don't need to buy moonshine from that guy growing in his bathtub. You can go to the liquor store now. Pretty reliable and safe these days. Yeah, that one. That one, Foopy. It's not legal in many states. Well, I'm in a state where that's not the case. Yeah, and then, a lot of places still have medicinal. I think they still have dispensaries. I imagine the people who are, you know, aren't scouring up for new people. I'm also of the opinion, chat, I think weed is one of the weirdest, like, I don't know, I'm not anti-weed, but I think weed is a bit of a dumb drug. Hear me out. Can it be fun? Sure. But with the way the current systems are in place, it has the highest risk and the lowest reward. And it's kind of goofy. I do also want to say, I'm not talking about health. I'm talking about, like, legal. In terms of, like, actual health, it's better for you than, like, alcohol is.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird to think about that, because, like, you can slam beers all night, come to work the next morning. No, you you don't know what I'm talking about really quick. I'm not talking about the fact that you're gonna fuck up your life, except you will do it in a different way. Because a lot of things with the weed is, weed counts the same as any other drug for a drug test. If you are getting drug tested, weed is like the worst one for the payoff. Most drugs don't last in your body nearly as long. So the thing is, you're having like one of the lowest like risk drugs, but the highest, or sorry, the lowest reward, because overall it's like basically you're drinking. Like, let's put it like, it's like a better way of drinking, yeah? Like, I think that's a good way I'll describe it. But realistically, yeah, you're drug tested for alcohol, you might, it's out of your system. You do cocaine, it's out of your system. So many things, out of your system. Weed, that shit's there forever.
3 years.
3 years?
Like, it's gonna be in 30 days,
Has it really
7 days, a year, depending on how they test it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the health. I'm not talking about, like, how badly it'll fuck up your life. I'm talking about if you have a job that drug tests, weed is probably the worst thing you could do. And it sucks. It shouldn't be. But it is. Like, wild.
What is
I still doing drug test problems? Right, but that's the thing. It's not legal everywhere. Some places it's still legal, so if you got on a drug test, then...
This way.
It's like you got for jaywalking, basically. He jaywalked, cut off his hands. Doesn't show in your hair? It does. I'm saying cocaine is smarter than using marijuana? Well, in a business sense, yes. A health sense, no. But a business sense, yes. I'm not advocating for it, but I'm just in a business sense, in a you work a job in legality sense.
That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
You can't have poppy seed bagels.
Just tell me what's going on.
When's the last time you had a poppy seed bagel?
Everything that I know.
I can't remember the last time I had a bagel. I don't eat bagels that often. I don't live in New York. I think it's a New York thing, right? Or maybe you have bagels at the house thing.
Mia.
Fuck, the weed is not addictive.
Family.
It's the classic meme of, bro, why do you have to smoke weed to go to 7-Eleven? Why? Scarf had the right idea? Oh, of course. Sorry, we saw you litter, we're gonna have to let you go. Exactly. But that's the way I've always seen it. I know, that's actually why I don't really smoke weed. My old job would have drug tests, and I really did not like the idea that if I have one puff of marijuana, one marijuana injection, I'll have it in my bloodstream for 30 days. I'm fucking you, obviously, but still the idea of like, oh, you had one party night? Well, good luck passing your drug test now.
Get gone.
We're gonna be a family.
You got for 30 days. Smoked a whole weed and died. Yeah, you injected one whole marijuana. One puff and you got the reefer madness. You love weed? You have the reefer madness? You huffing that jazz cabbage, as they call it? See, chat, I have the joy, because I don't have to worry about that anymore. In fact, I can make the joke. I can say, oh yeah, my boss drug test. I can make that joke if I don't want to smoke weed now. I am. My boss drugs. he does them some. Every now and again, he might drugs test. I was anticipating. I'm doing good. That wacky tobacco. Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you right now, it's really fucking funny to say that. Oh, you test them every now and again, you know.
Wait!
Ketamine and psilocybin therapy will get you through. I don't know if it works exactly that way. The answer all goes down to proper dosages, but either one of those, you can do too much and it'll end badly for you. You end up in a K-hole, or you can shatter your fucking brain. One of the two.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me.
I don't think you should smoke Ethan, you might die.
Leave me alone! I've been bad. I deserve this.
The fuck are you, Mia?
think that's good. Trying to move out of his old place. He had to go help family for a month. He came back. He realized his house is basically moved off the couch, getting stoned. He had done the same thing. Understandable. See, my thing is, I really don't do much unless I'm hanging out with people who are doing shit. Kind of a little peer pressure thing, I guess. Nice fight, I think. Nice. Yeah, like, for what it's worth, not really doing all that much. Like, I only drink and hang out with people. Really don't do much at all, chat. Kind of addicted to the grind set. Grind set. I'm addicted to grinding. I pop RE7 straight in my veins. I call it mold poison. Have I tried weed? Yes, I've tried weed. I live in California.
What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Ethan beating his wife, domestic abuse? No, it's self-defense in this case, because, Mia was stabbing us. So, yeah, much rather than being addicted to procrastination. I got that too. The real drugs. Why would anyone do drugs when you can just mow a lawn, chat? Famous catchphrase right there from one Hank Hill. Why would anyone do drugs when you can just mow a lawn? Addicted to lawn mowing. Grass trimmings right there. God, can you imagine? That would be pretty funny.
It's okay.
I mean, I've tried stuff, just, you know, I don't really do much. I just... Sorry about the boring answer, chat. Like, usually if I'm going out, I'll just drink. Not really too much.
It fucking hurts.
Especially these days, more or less just chilling. For a while, I was addicted to Mugenics. I don't think that counts. What drinks have propane? Right, but I didn't say propane. I'm quoting Hank Hill directly because he says he quite literally says, "Why would anyone do drugs when you can just mow a lawn?" The propane wet dreams are different, and that was more of his sex life. A lot more, now just nicotine and caffeine. See, my problem is I keep a pack of cigarettes on, but I never fucking smoke them. Every time I forget to. I don't know, I don't want to deal with, like my throat being a little coarse the following morning, because usually I have to stream. I don't want to talk after having bad throat for, like, a night. I don't know, I suppose it's kind of harder to justify it when I, have a job that requires me to speak for 8 hours. See, I'm a social smoker, but then I forget. I just don't. Bad fight. We'll take it. Alright, chat, the fight is done. I need to play an ad. If you want to avoid the ads, sub the channel Prime Gaming for me as she bounced. Alright, Edge. You know, I'm addicted to Prime Gaming. How's that sound, chat? An addiction to Prime Gaming. Ever be a t-shirt? Probably not, because right now I'm playing video games for both YouTube and Twitch chat. And ideally, I'd like to keep streaming as my full-time career, because I like doing this. And it is pretty fun, and I would say things in general have probably been going up. Especially if the lore channel keeps taking off. Because the lore channel is starting to do good, and I think it is hitting a respectable point, and hopefully it'll keep doing that. How's that Dead Rising video doing? Let's see here. I am 2 subscribers away from 5,400 on the lore channel. Apparently the video, after about 1 week, has 36,000 views. That's pretty good. DR Boss, it's in the title. DR Boss, so yeah. Yeah, it's doing pretty good so far. I'm kind of hoping it'll take off. It's doing, like, right now I'd say it's done solid enough to warrant at least a sequel at some point.
You have work to do.
cut off. No worries. Can't stop you turn back to the wall? I don't know, it's just why I just run around. I thought about being a teacher, but alright, do I want to be a martyr? I feel like right now, like I think I'm better off than being a teacher. In fact, I don't think I want to be a teacher. As fun as that sounds, I kind of already do that with Twitch chat and YouTube chat.
Who are you people? Where's Mia?
I was trying to be a martyr. Being a teacher sucks. Especially right now. Oh god, no. Right now, being a teacher is awful. Right now, it's one of the worst times to ever be a teacher. It's only getting worse.
Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Be cheating, using AI, parents that don't discipline their kids, getting yelled at all the time, being underpaid, not getting any budget from the schools. Yeah, being a teacher is awful. Oh, I don't want to be a teacher. Yeah, there's nothing good. Why would I want to be a teacher? What's there to gain?
Special feast. No boy.
Understandable, Mr. Cal. Understandable. Like, unless you enjoy being a martyr, I don't think you should be a teacher right now. A little flaming. God, you know what I've been doing lately, especially on YouTube? Alright, chat, it's not YouTube stream, but for the lore video, there were a few comments. And I can't tell you how badly I fight the urge to do this, and I've started doing the League of Legends method. I can't tell you how badly I've been wanting to tell people that they're fucking dumb, right? Wanting to just, like, do the League of Legends raging or whatever. But I don't. What I do is I type the message and then I delete it. And then I'm like, no, I shouldn't do that. No. I shouldn't do that. So I type it, then I delete it. It's the classic League of Legends flame method. I see a lot of streamers do it.
Did you just slip out before dinner was done?
I'm not typing like the most like wild stuff, mind you. Just in general, the whole you know how it is. What the fuck? Alright, well, I think I can make it work. It'll be fun. It's not the end of the world. I think we should be fine. I didn't get it, but I think I can at least make it work. Mine in general, chat, is probably just being ruder to chatters than I should be. And then it probably alienates people who are kind of more on the fence. And I probably shouldn't be doing that. And I'd rather hold my tongue and be polite. I can't tell you about the amount of people who I'd love to call a fucking moron. But I can't always do that. It's kind of an unfortunate thing, too. Because, yeah. No, I don't think my tank should have a heart attack. It just happened. I felt bad for that guy.
You gotta get out of that house.
I don't know how he's doing. Hopefully good. Kind of freaked me out the other day.
And that thing on your wrist is
I mean, you? Nah, it's usually... I can tell you right now, it's usually people who randomly hate on games. So, like, people who don't like Silent Hill F because it has women in it. People who don't like DRDR because Capcom ruined it.
Hey, over here.
Hey, you gotta help me.
It's usually those types. It's like, all right, no, it doesn't work that way. No, that's not that's not how it works.
What?
People are already kind of coming in negative.
All right. Now we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
Oh, of course, Peter Smith, of course.
Calm down.
And it's not necessarily that there's no points being made in people's dislikes of things. It's more just usually people who are doing that aren't doing it in good faith. I had someone who was complaining that, oh, for DRDR, Capcom made it with pure malice and hate. They had no love for this, clearly, but I know people who worked on it. They clearly had love for it. I don't think they would be making the game if they didn't have love for the franchise at the very least. Did it come out perfect? No, but it doesn't mean that they're just maliciously trying to ruin your day. I did long ago. It's looking good. Looking good.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my name in the obituaries?
Yeah, the way people speak like is like they purposely wanted to bring it back to piss on it. It was a personal affront.
A fucking pocket knife?
Here.
Oh, it's probably a very minor decision they didn't think that hard about.
Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Yep, how dare they? How dare they, huh? And also the weird thing, alright, do you know the only instance of DRDR showing up in that lore video was? I mentioned the Thomas thing. I mentioned how they made Thomas, like, you know, weaker in DRDR, so he's being more innocent, because it's showing that, oh yeah, no, he clearly doesn't want to hurt you. I think it was actually a really good change. It was actually one of my favorite changes of DRDR. It was really fucking cool, seeing that you can actually spare him. And I think it emphasizes his character in a really nice way. It does show you that, yeah, no, Thomas is kind of redeemable. You know how? Because you watched the stream long ago. That's how it works. Yeah, it is. That's fun. Yeah, I can't believe Capcom tried to kill the franchise because they hate the fans. Clearly that was their intent, chat. Clearly that was the intent the whole time. They didn't want to make a good game. They very clearly hated the fans and spent all that money because they hate the fans that much. That's clearly what happened. Like, the way it makes it sound like they make it sound like Capcom is deliberately trying to ruin their favorite memories. They're directly going to go into your brain, and they're going to suck out your good memories of Dead Rising, and only put in bad memories, so you can never enjoy the franchise ever again. That was their plan the whole time. What about the Outbreak guys flow like water? No, I can't remember his name. I just remember his catchphrase. My life is shit. Love that guy. He's my favorite. Can't remember his name though. I always blank on it. Someone in chat will remember it. They're in the walls right now. Oh, of course. I'm playing Madhouse? No. Jim? Yeah, I love Jim. Thank you, chat. Jim. Almost forgot the wall and break. Good old Jim. Hey, no worries there, Longo. Yeah, people do enjoy them, which is nice. But yeah, I end up getting a lot of bad faith comments like that. And as much as I like to call them fucking dumb, I can't always do that. That wasn't dope. And like, I would kind of get it if it was on a DRDR video, but it was really funny because it was quite literally just on a video about Dead Rising. Like, I mostly use footage from the original game. In fact, almost all the footage of the OG game. I had like one bit from DRDR, a single segment from Thomas.
My little girl. As you can see, the family's only.
Hopefully that's fun. Not survive. Yeah, let's see what happens. And right now, on that front, Silent Hill's looking pretty good.
Oh, I was so worried about it. God damn!
There it is.
How am I gonna replace this?
See, I had to take this a little bit weird. Nice. All right.
Who builds this?
I'm gonna
There's Jack. Not perfect, but this should be fine. A little bit worried right now. Alright, solid. Please work, please work. Out of the way, Jack. Get out. Or should I say, go off, Jack. Alright, I am feeling pretty good about the out of bounds in general, though. I am happy with that, chat. One thing I could definitely say is I feel like the out of bounds has been nice. No, so I'm shooting at the floor to bring Jack to me. I have to keep Jack within range. The problem is, if he gets out of range, I can't actually do anything, which is really, really bad. So unfortunately, I must keep Jack nearby, or else this will not work. Nice. Because the out of bounds is a very precise trick. We're not done yet. So far, so good. 1, 2, 3. All right, hold on. Nice. See that chat? Oh my god, I have the right inventory. That's perfect. Now I know what to do. I didn't know that before. Now I know. No, so I'm just making sure Jack stays near me. By the way, that was way too close. That's fine. I almost fucked that up. That was almost bad. We'll be fine now. How's the athlete? Hope you're doing good today. We should be fun. God, the amount of comments I got on the Raccoon City video too and the Silent Hill video. I'm tired, boss. Tired. I really hope that was enough. It might not be. I may have fucked up. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. Gala. The raid. Ah, shit. How is the stream? Good luck. Just fucked up this fight. Hope you're doing good, at least. How was Dark Cloud? Thank you for the shout out, by the way, now, Q. Hold on. That's nice. That's Yamato. Unsub block. Sorry to hear. That was a good time. Good to see ya. That's fine, guys. Well, that's bad, chat. That is really bad, actually. Yeah. Hope the Opo's nice enough, though. Speedrunning, no save, no damage. Speedrunning. I've only done one no damage run. Oh, why would I pick no damage? Comfy. Nice. Isn't Dark Cloud... Is that the RPG or the, like, harvesting game? I don't think of Harvest Moon, actually. I think it's the RPG. I always get them confused. Pokemon in Gala Raiders. Yeah, we're doing RE7s. I'm trying to get better at this game. RPG dungeon crawler with city building on PS2. Nice. I've heard of that game. Like, I know it, but I don't know it that well. Yeah, you just use a gun? No, you don't. Raccoon City had a pretty lethal toll. Oh, so you want to do the fancy shout-out? You can now, like you. Like, Raccoon City had a citywide death toll. There were like 300 survivors max. I only know that now. I actually think it was less than 300. We have whatever the influencer amount was that they talked about, and then basically people from the games. The death sentence. Thank you, Nelly Q. Wait, there's a Dark Cloud 2? I know one. Not no 2. Is awesome OST. Nice. Nice. Mr. E, if you have not seen my lore video on Raccoon City, I highly implore you to watch it. I have a 40-minute video basically telling you why you're not surviving. That doesn't even include anything from RE9 that made it worse. That's the funniest thing. RE9 elaborated on Raccoon City, and it's somehow worse. They made going to Raccoon City a worse option somehow. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but they did. It's worse. You know the tolls for Silent Hill? Well, there's 2 videos you should watch, because I know what the toll is. It's low. It's a lot lower. I have 2 videos about this very thing, because of the misconceptions. You should watch them. I quite literally had to make a follow-up video for the Raccoon City versus Silent Hill one, because Silent Hill fans don't seem to know what happens when I went over every single character in the game. They woke up telling me, oh, you're summarizing the games. I'm going over the characters of every single game. Because every single character I had to go over. Literally all of them. Silent Hill's piss easy.
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
Raccoon City is quite literally, you're dying. You're not winning, you're dead. That's it.
Now listen carefully.
There's no way out. Actually, I'd go over the ways out, but you're probably not going to get out.
I can't leave the property unless
Yeah, without spoiling too much, I'll just say they made it worse.
Same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum.
So.
It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body.
Oh,
as long as you're not
God.
too far gone.
All right. So where?
Awesome OST,
I
though.
knew where
Good to
one
know.
was, I'd already be long
Good to know.
gone. But I have a feeling my mother has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right. And so can I. The old house is...
Yeah, it's a pretty good one, Ghost.
Can't miss it.
All right.
It's a pretty good one.
I just hope you can handle
How to
it.
survive Silent Hill? Honestly, it's harder to die in Silent Hill than it is to
I'll be looking
live.
for ya.
Alright, ready? Back up. Yes. Chat, I'm gonna bank that we get the Marguerite fight nice and done. I think we can. We've done a lot of work today. This is where the Marguerite fight locks in. But also, I have more ammo than I did. That's actually one of the weird things. Because I didn't use as much ammo in Jack because the Jack fight went bad. But now I have more Marguerite ammo. So, could come in handy. We'll see. That was weird. Also, for Twitch checks, I haven't talked about it too much. Yeah, no, Silent Hill is pretty easy to survive. Like, people really overhype the danger of Silent Hill. Silent Hill is... You know what? Let's do a quick test. Let's see. Who remembers? How are you in danger in Silent Hill? There are 2 causes. Do you remember the 2 causes that lead to danger in Silent Hill? I always remember where Zoe called from. It's likely she's on the move. Colt, that's one. You can run into something. I suppose that's not entirely wrong, but that's not quite what I was getting at. Step 1 is the Colt. You have 1 of 2. It's a very specific sentence we're looking for, though, chat.
Fuck.
Bingo.
Jesus, fuck.
Either 1, you're getting involved with cultists, which can happen right now, and it is happening right now. Or 2, you kill someone, or lead to the death of a human being somehow. Those are the only 2 ways you're ending up in that. That's it. Usually, always. It is always involving murder. Or being sorry. Almost always involving murder. There's 1 example where it's not. 1 rare exception to this, which is so fucking stupid. Good old Mexican prisoner. My favorite character. That's it. Every character in the franchise falls into... Sorry. 99% of characters in the franchise fall into 1 of 2 groups. They're either dealing with cultists, or they led to the death of a human being somehow. So they feel guilt that someone died. Let's put it that way. That's a good way of putting it. Guilt over the death of a human being. The only exception is a man Well, his name is, oh god, I don't even remember his name because we fucking meme on it all the time. Mexican prisoner is the only, exception to this rule for some reason. We're not sure why. Probably because they didn't think about him because he was just a character to display character depth. They're psychotic and don't feel empathy? I mean, I don't think they've had that example yet, so I don't know. Maybe we'll make it in the future. But I am pretty sure they're not gonna have that. Also, not feeling empathy doesn't mean you don't feel guilt. The weight of killing a human being is quite a lot. So, there's that. Right, but the only reason you'd be dealing with that is because of one of those two reasons. That's the thing. You're not randomly dealing with Silent Hill, you're dealing with it for one of those two reasons. Which Silent Hill had Mexican prisoner or downpour? Heather's involved with the cult. Again, you're either involved with the cult, Sanchez, thank you. You're either involved with the cults, or you led to the death of someone. Heather is involved with the cult. Involved doesn't mean that you're a member, by the way. It just means you stumbled upon the cult somehow, or they're hunting you down. One of the two. Like, Harry Mason just ended up accidentally, you know, finding a child and then getting, like, you know, involved in cult shenanigans. Involved in the cult means you may have accidentally stumbled upon it, like Travis, who just showed up and accidentally ran into cult shit. It doesn't mean that you're evil, it means that you just stumbled on the cult. And now, because of reasons beyond your own, now you're involved, because the cult just around you. Happens with Henry Townsend. He just got a bad apartment. He's not evil, he just has a shitty apartment. And as a result, the cult's now out to get him. Or, you know, cult-based, I should say.
But I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head.
Heather's crime was that she was born.
This can't be right.
Which is really sad. But also, I guess it's, what, original sin or something like that? In the world of cults? That's a lot to say about society, Chad.
No, not yet. I still need to check the second floor here.
Exactly, Foopy.
Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
True, dope, true. Yeah, Mr. E, I implore you to watch that video. I went over every single character. I had a few people get upset at me, because, oh, why are you doing lore summary? Why? This isn't a good video. I got pissed off. Why did I keep missing that? My favorite thing is I basically had to for this exact reason, because not everyone's played every game, and not everyone remembers every single character. So I have to talk about the characters, their roles, shit like that. You know what part of that video sucked, by the way? Silent Hill 4. Silent Hill 4, man. Is the game good? Yes. It didn't occur to me, though, that I'd have to go over the 21 sacraments entirely. Fucking 21 sacraments, man. Yep. I mean, you're making a video on every single character. Okay, there's 21 of them right there.
Gotcha!
Dude, why is my game lagging there? Fuck you. What happened to my game? Why not? I want one no reset. Dad. Yeah, I'm not sure why my game isn't acting up today. My game has been acting up. I'm not sure what that one was about. Hey, Chad, good news, you wanna know these. Shattered Memories is different. Shattered Memories is funny because Shattered Memories is a reinvention of Silent Hill 1 and basically has no real relevance because there's no Silent Hill in that game. I mean, there is, but not in the way you think. Shattered Memories is just a girl's therapy session. It's all in her head, quite literally. Because she was making up stories because she was coping with the death of her dad. So, like, there's no Silent Hill happening, really. Which is fine, but... I mean, it kind of goes to how does the town work? Basically, it doesn't, because the town's not relevant there. Actually, I went over everything, including PT. I mean everything. I mean everything. How you doing, Abby? How is RE2 treating you? I hope you had a nice stream. And I mean everything. I do indeed do mean everything. The Shattered Memories is a what-if scenario, and the question that gets asked is, what if Harry Mason just died in a car crash? So it's the bad ending of Silent Hill 1, and telling it's a follow-up, but also it's a universe where there were no shenanigans, because the bad ending implies that it was all in Harry's head, basically, and he died in the car crash. So it kind of goes on that idea and pushes it forward.
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Nice speedrun of OG2. Nice! Yeah, OG2 is a respectable game. A nice classic right there. Wait from the RE9. As RE7, rough. I've been adapting to new tech, and it is hard. So we're trying to get it, and I want to go at least until the Jack fight, or see how we go here. But yeah, so Shattered Memories is weird because it's more of a self-contained story, and it's harder to pinpoint its actual, like, merit to the story, because it doesn't really have it. It's inconsequential, and it's an alternate universe sort of deal. Because it relies on a different ending of Silent Hill 1 being canon. Because in the main timeline, the most likely story is good. So Sybil dies, you save Cheryl. Yeah, that explains that one, though, Counterstar. Snowball leaving the 2 for 13 months. I hope you're doing good. Good day to you. Also, Shattered Memories, I can confidently say, is not the worst. People have issues with that one. The worst has 2 arguments, I would say. And the worst is not what people think it is. The worst one, I would argue, in actuality, is Homecoming. Homecoming or Origins, I would put the worst. Probably Homecoming. I like playing Homecoming more, though. Morning, Mars. The Silent Hill remix will be a lot more open world. They'll probably be on par with Silent Hill 1, which is already kind of open world. Which is the funny thing there. Homecoming is an insidious game. It's like, that's the best way of describing that game. It's very insidious. And not like the movie, but like the actual wording of the word insidious. Because on paper, Homecoming's not bad. Ascension? I guess Ascension would be the worst. Sorry, I forgot about Ascension. You got me on that. Fine, Ascension's the worst. But people don't count Ascension as a game, so I'm gonna go with Homecoming. Homecoming has a lot of problems, because on paper, it's alright. But the problem is, it's just kind of a rip-off of every other game and a retelling of every other game. It doesn't really do anything better. And it's just very hollow in comparison to anything else. Book of Memories, weirdly, isn't bad. It's just different. So Origins has a problem, because one, Origins is not good. People hype up that game. It's not good. Origins... it shits on the lore of Silent Hill 1. It actively retcons things. And it actually makes previous games worse. Book of Memories is, you know, to its credit, its own deal, basically. And like Book of Memes yet? Book of Memes is just weird. For what it does, it's not bad. It just... eh. I wouldn't call it a bad game. It's just a game. And a mid one of that. It's a very mid. Origins, usually I'm not a fan of because it ruins previous games, and Homecoming is just a, you know, a pale imitation of other games. I am a big fan of originality, chat. I'm a big originality enjoyer. By the way, I should have moved my inventory. I don't know why I didn't. But an alright trailer? Good. It's looking good. I'm quite excited. Shit. Okay. I know, chat, ready to see how much time we're gonna save? Because we'll know right now. We'll know right now. Yeah, Ascension should be the worst, though. Ascension's pretty fucking bad. But also, people don't remember things like Silent Hill Java, or also known as Orphan. They don't remember Arcade. So, a little bit odd, I guess. Let's see now. But Ascension's probably the actual worst. I'll tell you right now, get ready to spend money for one, and honestly, Arcade's not bad, it's just eh. Eh's a really good way of putting it. Like, I wouldn't call it bad, it's just alright, I guess. It's just a really poor rail shooter, a very generic rail shooter. That's the best I got. Anyway, chat, while we're watching the television, I gotta play an ad. So, some of the channel, Prime Gaming, it's replay. Oh, nice. Okay, that should be fun. Oh, gosh. Ethan. There we go. I like the way he says Ethan. Makes you feel joy, chat.
Hold on. I got some for you. Looky what I've got.
Let's see, anything good on Twitter while I wait.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this? She thinks this thing is special.
Let's see.
No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special. You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things
He'll keep posting the fat guy from the trailer.
Bitch, she doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found
All right, chat. Let's see if we save time, shall we?
Let's turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can
I'm gonna do a run of the Silent Hill DDR tracks. I don't even know where I'd find that.
underneath that filthy
Like DDR3, I think? Probably not. I know you're joking, but probably not. Time save? I don't know how much we're gonna get. That's a real question. Like, we'll know how much the out-of-bounds saves right now, because this is where we would be saving it, right here on the clock. Or, yeah, the battery, I should say.
What do you say?
No! They're talking about a weird... Oh, wait, no. Oh, hold on. No, you're good. You're good.
Fuck!
On PS3 store? Correct, Mars. Which had mods? You're spoiled by PC gaming. I think Silent Hill 1 looks fantastic. Alright, let's see. Can I land this? No. I don't know how to land that. Like, that's one I don't know how to hit. That game, classic game. Medicine, nice. I think Silent Hill 1 looks fantastic. I don't think you need any mods. I think it's a game that has aged gracefully.
I know. Fucking password, right? Why don't you try 0814? No!
Yeah, Arcade is a rail shooter after its skin.
No.
He probably does it himself, I had to guess.
Oh, come on. Take a chance. You never know.
Now, let's see now. Alright, Yeah, I think Silent Hill 1 has a very charming graphics. So I did have the perfect amount of bullets for what it's worth. I mean, I feel like those are two different things, because Oblivion was a 360 game and Silent Hill 1 is a PS1 game. Also, Oblivion's very rare that they're really one of the only ones to do that, like one of two realistically. Meanwhile, games like RE2 make, RE4 make are selling like hotcakes. So, yeah, I don't see them doing that. They're going to make it more like a Silent Hill 2 remake. The Silent Hill remake also did good. As much as you might wait. Oh, by the way, I just saved fucking 43 seconds. Are you kidding me? Alright, I don't have the knife. I like RE3 remake. I mean, for what it's worth for Silent Hill, Silent Hill 2 remake was very well received. So, I'm not worried, chat. I'm really not that worried. Nice. Far offset your wishes. More just pointing out that your wishes fall under two games right now, which is Oblivion and the Tomb Raider remake. I guess there's technically three if you count the other Tomb Raider remakes. There's been two instances of this. Might be having more? Maybe. Won't definitely be having Silent Hill. I think RE3 Remake's overhated. I think it's a very overhated game. I think the game is fine for $20. And usually it goes on sale for $5, and often less. I think it was like a $3 one at one point. Anyway, chat, I have good news, and that good news is the out-of-bounds route is absolutely paying off. It's 20 on release? No, it was 60 on release. Personally, I think it could have been 40 on release and fine. I think most of the issue is probably the fact that they bundled it with a multiplayer game.
Have a nice day.
Anyway, chat, for those of you who've been wondering why am I so hard focused on this out of bounds, yeah, I just saved 40 fucking seconds. Boom. Well, I mean, what I'm saying, then is then, now is now. Back then, sure. Now, you pay 20 bucks for that game, no problem. We are not currently in then. We're currently in the present. If we were in then I would make the argument more. But we're in now. And right now, the game often goes on sale for $5. I think having a game that's, you know, pretty fucking tight for like $5, yeah, no, I'm down. It did have potential. Capcom just didn't keep it going. I'll say this as someone who did pay 60 bucks for it. I think it was fun. You had to bounce different places. You really only have the one. The problem is a lot of the game's pretty set in stone. So you have to do certain things or the game won't happen. And a lot of what we have to do requires us to be in bounds. I hope you'll be alright, Totems. But yeah, like, people paid 60 bucks for it. I get why they might be upset. But anytime I am ever talking about that game, it is, as of right now, it is like $5. It is like 20 bucks for a full price, I think, or some shit like that. You can buy the game for basically less than a Twitch sub, quite often, I might add. Imagine getting 6 hours of banging game for less than a Twitch sub. Like, say what you want about it. Oh, it ruined, no clock tower, it ruined my favorite game, etc., etc. It's just literally more RE2 make. That's what RE3 originally was, it's more RE2. And for what it is, I think it's fun. Well, it was made by a secondary team. And I do love bringing up the fact that one of the main complaints about RE3 is weirdly very similar, and history does have a habit of repeating itself. Because back in the day, people had some issues with RE3, which is why they did enjoy it. They did think the game was rather short because RE2 was so goddamn long. And I also do think a lot of the sourness comes to the fact that you got bundled with a game you didn't want. It makes the lows seem low-er. Either way, I'm not really an anti-RE3 guy here. 6 hours is generous. Actually, 6 hours is underselling it. It's probably gonna be more like 12. Assuming you're giving it, like, good look. A proper good look, it should be more like 12. Maybe even more. Maybe more than 12. Like 6 hours. I'll say right now, casually, I took 6 hours. Me enjoying the ride, timing it as a stream, it was a 6-hour stream. And that was for beating it on hardcore. If you play it on like normal or casual, then sure, I could see that. If you do it on hardcore, it's gonna last you a good 6 hours most likely. Maybe more, maybe less. But also, a lot of the longevity of that game was tied to you doing hardcore. It was tied to you doing casual. It was tied to you doing, or not, actually, at least hardcore, but then you had to do Nightmare, and then you had to do Inferno. And a lot of it was tied into the 3 difficulty ramp-up, or 4 if you did standard.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
Which, should you tie to that? No. But, admittedly, RE3 was tied to multiple playthroughs. They actually did hope people would be doing that, and the game was very designed for you to play it again. Especially considering Nightmare Mode was basically like an arrange mode sort of deal. Arrange modes existed for quite a while. RE1 Classic had arrange mode, for instance. Well, at least I think on the director's cut. But a lot of the games will give you the arrange mode because they'll move shit around and kind of keep it interesting. Changes it up for you, you know? Which is pretty fun.
Hey, one of those is mine.
So I think saying, you know, what you're getting is pretty worth it. The version had like 16 hours, complete every item in the game. That's fair. I will say though that I'm not counting things like Inferno. But the reason why I mentioned 6 hours is because that's how long it took me to beat it casually on stream. Go. RE4's a remake? Why are you complaining about RE4? Fuck. Fun. I'm confused on that one. I thought RE4 was the golden child, is it not? I'm confused.
Now, I've seen everything.
All right. But chat, I'm not gonna tell you that you have to like RE3 Remake. You don't have to. You really don't have to. But it is hard to argue that getting more RE2 Make for $5 is bad. I've seen that game at $5. Hell, I'd argue $20 is fine. $5? That's a literal steal. And the game is damn fun, too. I've actually gone back and done Inferno a few times. I like Inferno. I think it's really fun.
Yeah.
It's Serval's remake. See, that's a fair answer. But a lot of people act like they burned their house down, poisoned their water supply, and you know, and like pissed all over their family. They didn't do that. I don't think they did.
I had to use one of them. There's only one.
It was $20 a release. I think they could have gotten away with 40.
There's only one left.
That's what I was talking about. One of the big issues is that
One left.
Project Resistance was forced with it. I think if they didn't have Project Resistance and they lowered it by like 20 bucks, I think it would have been fine. I think 40 on launch and then lower it down later. Yeah, no, I think that's fairly fine. In fact, it has gone down pretty. Like, how much is it right now? Let's see. How much does the RE3 cost right now?
I'm sure there's
Let's see,
someone
chat. I'm curious.
Apparently,
$40, right? There it is. Right now, it's $40 hairs, and frequently will go on sale.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't
Yeah, that sounds about right. You can also buy RE3 for $10. That's RE3 Classic, by the way. But you can buy that one for $10. Let's stopping Ethan and putting half the syringe in Mia. Well, you need a full dosage. You can't give someone half the medicine. They need full medicine. Arthur make personally piss in your breakfast cereal and Lisa Plague a locust. Oh, of course. Although I do kind of wonder how that clock tower mod's gonna go. Because people have been saying they're... What was the name? It was something mean. It was like RE3 remake or some shit like that, or like good RE3 make.
Ethan?
I don't remember what it is, but there's a mod right now that's coming out, and they're adding the missing content, quote unquote.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
See, I haven't complained about RE3 remake. That doesn't come up as often, but I think it's pretty valid. I wasn't a big fan of Nemesis being changed as much as he was. And I know this gets talked about, but I like the human Nemi then becoming more animalistic later. I feel like they needed one more Nemesis fight of him as a guy. So.
Is that the boat? How the fuck did that get here?
Why didn't Ethan die from taking the syringe? He didn't take the syringe. He gave it to Jack. Is Mia not too far gone? Because Evelyn loves Mia.
You're okay.
We can see it's tied. I want to play it again. They added the Chrysler building, or whatever the fuck they called. Yeah, I would have liked more human Nemesis with a different weapon. Like maybe a minigun fight could have been kind of cool. Last Escape. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, chat, like, I'm not saying you have to love the game. You don't have to love the game. You don't have to love any game. But I don't know. I've heard so many takes that people shitting on RE3. It doesn't really add much to it. I don't think it does a lot outside of like a negative circle jerk kind of deal. And personally, I always had fun in RE3 remake. The only thing I don't like is the thing I don't like about a lot of Resident Evil games.
Ethan?
I'd run RE3 remake more if I didn't. Oh. What's the tech? Chat, did you know I'm gonna do the tech where I get bit by a zombie and I shoot myself with a grenade, and in doing so, now the enemies will have less health and I can do better. Because I'm looking at an SRT speedrun tool that's going to allow me to see stats I shouldn't be allowed to see, and now I can... No, I actually like Jill running faster in caution. That one's fun. I don't like the stupid bullshit in a lot of the games where you have to have DA manip. I hate DA manip. That's why I like RE7. This game barely has any of it. I am anti-DA manip. It's annoying. Although I suppose I couldn't start running on Inferno and try that, but... You see those strats in the Resident Evil movie? Dude, imagine he busts out stair skating. If only we had an extra level between the sewers and the hospital. Oh, yeah. No, I think we needed one before that. Unironically, I think we needed one before that. Like, before the clock tower, I mean. I'm fine with the clock tower fight as is. I think we needed one more fight before the clock tower. Also, an awkward scene. I like that, but also I'm a degenerate. So I fully acknowledge why I like that. I thought it was a pretty fun scene. That was a pretty interesting scene, chat. But also, I'm fucking stupid. Also, that section actually was pretty fun. I do give that. That section was pretty fun. I think that's one of the highlights of the game. No, so in RE3 original, there is a section of the game that is a clock tower, which is a cool section for what it's worth. Although the section really boils down to 2 puzzles mostly. Like, that's really it. It's 2 puzzles. There is one encounter with Nemesis where you knock him over, but that's really it. And one of the big things that is missed is some of the bleak hopelessness the original game had. Because I actually really do like the fact that the original game had the little cutscene where Jill is so happy because she did it, job well done, and then Nemesis comes out of nowhere with an RKO and takes out the helicopter. Which I went the wrong way, fuck. I like that. I actually really do like that. Also, chat, I do want to say this. I really like RE3 Original. Like, a lot of people, I think, assume whenever I talk about RE3 Remake is fine. I love RE3 OG. I love it a lot. I put a lot of work into getting a good time in that game. Not a perfect time, but, like, I like that game a lot. I think it's a really cool game, and it does a lot of good things. But also, there's some things I wish were playable. Half a day later. Yeah. Like, I think Carlos could use another section. I think Carlos could use a Nemesis boss fight. I think one more Jill Nemesis boss fight would have done pretty nice. Right, but the clock tower is the most mentioned thing by far. Like, they mentioned the clock tower easily the most of anything. Probably because, again, the clock tower is one of the most hype moments where Jill calls the chopper, you're all ready, and then you have the whole moment where it's like, finally, the night is over. Like, the sunset's coming out. I actually do think a sunset's coming out during that time, too. I think they do the fake out with the happy ending, or sunrise or whatever. Like, you know, it's, oh my god, things are nice, and then Nemesis comes out and fucks it all up. I think that's cool. I really did like that.
What are you talking about?
Also, chat, good news is that RE3 Original is only more available than it's been, and it's like $10. Probably buy it on sale, too, at some point when it drops on sale, and RE3 Original holds up pretty damn well. Still very good. Base GOG. Well, I suppose they could have that win. Although it does sound like it wasn't exactly just GOG. Sounds like I think other people were convincing them too. But I suppose they could have one dub. But also, yes, it is on Steam now. Thousand Block? Having a good evening? Yeah, it's nice. Got let off work early? Nice. Sounds like a good time.
Alan.
You don't like the trash bags? I kind of like the trash bags. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed that one.
Too far gone anyway.
No, what things did the remake do better, you might be wondering too? Carlos in general, I think, is cooler. I think people like Carlos a lot more. Nikolai is a lot better. I think Nikolai is good. I think Nikolai very good.
That doesn't mean
I think, in general, the Drain Demos enemies are more interesting. Not just because of being a degenerate gooner, but I think that whole section is a lot cooler than the original game is. I think you actually get a dedicated section to them. I like that. I think it was a really good, like, touch.
It has her tissue samples.
Honestly, that's weird. I don't like them, but I do like them.
Okay.
I don't like facing them. But I do think that the Hunter betas are better. But I don't like facing them. I think both of these can be true, right? Like, on the one hand, I don't like them, because they're fucking annoying. On the other hand, I think that is a fine thing to be acknowledging. Because I don't like them because they're annoying in a speed run, but as an enemy, I think they're pretty well tuned and they become different enough from the regular hunters. I think it's pretty cool. But also, I do acknowledge the reason I don't like them is because in a speedrun, they're very annoying. Which, like I said, I don't think speedrunning is a good way of judging a game casually. So, as much as I don't like the hunter betas in the speedrun, I really do enjoy them as a actual gameplay-like thing. Oh my god, I really got turboed? Are you fucking kidding me? Exactly, Mars. They do show Jill shoving some PTSD. I think they did pretty good on the start of that. It didn't always go there, but yeah. Also, there are two different things. I do think the idea of, like in casual and speedrun are different. And replay. Also, I love a lot of the Nemesis fights. I think that Acid Nemesis is good, but I do wish we had the OG still, too. I don't know. I feel like having one more fight that was similar. Like, I just think one more Nemesis fight could have been the cherry on top. I think the middle Nemesis fight is fine. I love the final Nemi fight. I think final Nemi is probably one of my favorite fights in all of Resident Evil. And, chat, without saying too much, it's a fight so nice, they did it twice. I just want to point that out. A fight so nice, they did it twice. I will say nothing more. Don't say anything more. But a fight so nice, they did it twice. And it was a nice fight. People don't like it entirely. It's a damn fun fight. I fucking love that fight. I think it's a very good one. How's it, Mr. Charisma? I hope you're doing good. What are you up to today? You been grinding?
Are you mad at me, Mom?
Been on that grind set.
I'm not mad. Wait.
Talking about Resident Evil and all the shenanigans.
And I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just Evie, wait.
Anyway, sorry if I'm gassing up a game people hate. When's Castlevania coming back?
Did you find her?
Good question. I don't know how much it fucks up my hands, but I might try it out. Maybe. Yeah, Symphony of the Night was pretty fucking cool. We beat the game. I don't know if you were there for the end of it, but we did beat the game.
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
And I think a lot of the games I was gonna make into sub-goals. Big game. My only issue is I don't know how hard the speedrun is. I know it's one of those games that's like hard. And I'm wondering if it's gonna be something if I try doing, like, will I adapt or, like, will I just, like, be like a pleb? So, I'll kind of see how much it clicks. Maybe. Nice. Alright, should be good. I wouldn't say Brad survived the mansion. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't call him a mansion survivor. I would call him an incident survivor. Because he doesn't survive the mansion. You know what? I survived the mansion. Back in RE1 when that came out, back in 1996, I survived the mansion. I give him valor for not abandoning his team, but he definitely didn't survive. Have a good one, though. Koa Kitty. Have a good one. He did come back. I give him credit for coming back. BGP? I don't know what that is. Is that like a D sort of thing? How did young Dice's handle the dogs running out of the window? Well, I was 2 when that happened. And I was probably in the comfort of my own home. So like that. Thank you for the follow. Literally at lunch and made it back on time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, YouTube chat was saying Brad survived the mansion incident. And like, yes he did, but he wasn't really there. He got away in the chopper before the game begins, basically. I mean, he comes back. To his credit, he comes back. I guess he's still flying around, but I think it's different being in the mansion, like, you know, Enrico and all the other guys, versus, you know, being able to, like, eat a sandwich in a helicopter. Like, basically, I survived. He was still a STARS member. I did it without being a STARS member. I was 2. I was 2 when I did it. Can't believe Billy Cohen survived. I actually don't know if Billy survived. He probably died in the woods. I will say though, Mr. Charisma, my problem with Castlevania is that back half. That seemed like a hard time to run. Yeah, large figures of tariffs. Gotcha. Well, I don't know if anyone knows in chat, but I'm not too sure. Oh. Yawn. That's my answer, chat. I survived the Raccoon City incident. It was me. I survived it. I wasn't there, but, you know, I lived. I'm alive to this very day. I avoided the dangers. Ow! I didn't leave my house. Why is my best possible time so off right here? I just almost golded. Why was that fucking up? I need to delete my golds, chat. I think that'll be the move after this run. I need to delete my golds.
Yes.
Ah, we're gonna go look, Eddie.
I remember.
Can we be a family?
Actually, I don't think I should delete my golds until I get a PB, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of weird.
Be a family.
Yeah, I'll
We're
keep it.
never a family. We will never be a family.
Chat, what do you think? We play this out? Or, yeah, you know, let's do a no reset, and then after that, we'll do a quick get back, I think. I don't think it's run on PB, but it'll be worth going for shit. What? Oh my god, she didn't. Thing. I could just go next, too. I do kind of need a piss. Ah, this is Skunk Dog. Are we doing good? I kind of do need a pee. This run's also clearly going to be very dead, I think. It'll be worth doing a get back and going next, because I definitely know Jack is considered like the final boss part of it. Chat, maybe we'll do that. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, runs dead. The other ones, or can I just play 5? Pomegranate, I'll be doing good. You can just play 5? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember, but I would like to give a proper Shin Megami Tensei game a go. Like, I remember when we played, fuck, what was it, like 10 hours of like when we did the sponsored stream? I went way over. That game was fun, man. Leave 5 as ties to 3. Maybe I'll play 3 then. That game's fun. Long. Pretty fun. And I'm pretty sure I want to make an SMT game the next Mugenics, if that makes sense. Which, for those of you who don't remember, it's more or less just saying, hey, I would like to have a longer RPG that we kind of do every week. And like a bonus day sort of deal. Optional bosses, like the Matador. God, that guy reamed my ass. I remember that guy. Tried fighting him. Oh, he's a level 20 boss. How hard can he be?
Ethan.
Bronx.
You were
Fucking
right.
Matador.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
Goofy ass boss.
All I can say.
I'm playing Persona 5 recently, and the game takes forever to actually get started. It's a long. Yeah, it's long.
Stay.
I heard The Weeknd was playing Persona 5, and he's been mourning that he couldn't romance. Does the name Takemi mean anything to chat? Takemi? Which is really fucking funny. Dude, I give The Weeknd a lot of props. I like The Weeknd. Not just because he's a gamer, but I don't know, I've always liked his stuff.
Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Give him a lot of props, too, for being a real gamer.
I'm good.
Like, people were wondering, because he visited Capcom and played Requiem early. That's a got the nurse. And apparently failed romance, because,
I don't know how.
he failed.
But she's back. She's back somehow.
He failed.
Maybe it's a prank.
He didn't land the goth doctor nurse.
Dulvey, Louisiana.
He's been mourning.
I know, but what if it is her?
I like that though. I actually really like that. I think it's nice to have someone who who's very clearly enjoying these games. I think it's sweet. I think it's really sweet. But yeah, for those of you who are Persona fans, that is it's been making the rounds apparently. Actually based. Yeah, people have mentioned that recently in some of his publicity photos he was looking sad. Because he couldn't romance the doctor. And he's been, I think, vague posting a bit. So I guess it's been a meme for that, which I've vaguely been keeping up with, which, that seems fun. It's pretty funny. That's Bruceable. Fair. Yeah. I've seen bits of Persona 5, and, Takemi is the only S-Link, the speedrun maxes out. Goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, I know I've watched a bit of the speedrun. I know Froob's done it. I just wish there was a Persona game that wasn't so fucking long. Although I did want to go back to Persona 3 too. Like, I kind of like the game where they put the guns in their mouths and, you know, then shoot themselves to use their abilities. Like, is that like, what's the word? Is that disturbing? Yes. But it is definitely memorable. Definitely memorable. I love Persona and I love Persona. There's no way I'd ever watch a speedrun. It's like that one meme. How do you do the fast walking? It just happens. There's not an actual answer. It just happens. I think it's FPS based. Howdy, Meth Man. Fully understandable, Poopy. Fully understandable. You beat an SMT3 once and you have 130 hours? God damn. I had 100 hours of eugenics when I beat that, so keep that in mind, I guess. But yeah, I like the games I've played in the SMT franchise so far, and I think giving one a proper chance, I don't know, I enjoy them very much.
Damn it.
Although I wish I understood some of the fusions better. I feel like I don't get that entirely. Shin Megami Tensei 3 is a hard game and unfair. I bet it is. I bet it is. Oh, Zanarla might be doing good today. I'm gonna bust out the chart. The chart, huh? How long is the Persona 3 speedrun, by the way? Let's say reload, because I have a copy of that. I know people get weird about Persona, where you have to play the right version and you're not doing it right, but let's do reload. I plan on speedrunning a Persona game next week, but I don't know, I feel like it would be nice to have one of them under the belt at some point.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
FES is like 10 hours, reload, no idea. God damn.
You contacted me.
True ending is 6 hours, 58 minutes. That ain't bad. Honestly, that's not bad. That is surprisingly
Did
good.
he see you?
Who else is here?
Yeah, for world record, that is surprisly
We
good.
need to go.
How big is the gap
We need
between
to
world
go
record and,
now.
like, let's say second, third, and fourth place? If there's 4 runners at least. Like, anyone know the gap?
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
15-minute gap between first and third. How about first and second? 15 minutes is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. This girl is crazy. That is my wife, sir! Oh, you're correct. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. You are correct. 15, 30, and 18 minutes. Okay, that's not bad.
Not now. We need to get out of here.
I wonder how hard of a run that is.
I think it's this way.
I don't know, chat. Maybe we play Persona 3 at some point. Hey, if we play Persona 3, maybe we'll get on the train for Persona 4, huh? Maybe I could get a sponsorship. Top 10 times are all like 8 hours. That ain't bad at all. I don't know if I'd call them super fast, because, I mean, the speedrun is 7 hours. That's not a fast speedrun. Reference, this game's an hour and a half.
Message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
Those are big gaps? Well, that's because it's a big run.
Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
SMT Strange Journey, huh?
We have to go this way.
SMT 1 world record is 1 hour, 47 minutes. That's pretty short. Yeah, the problem with JRPGs is,
Are you sure you know where you're going?
there's a wide margin of time.
Bring me food through here. I remember.
Maybe I'll do the submission form and see if they might say anything about eugenics. For GDQ. Because one of my goals for a long time, chat, is I would like an RPG franchise that I can start submitting to events.
There.
I don't think eugenics is going to be good. I don't know. Something tells me if they didn't take it this cycle, I don't think they're going to take it next cycle. Like,
This is it.
I don't think they're going to take it. I'm kind of hoping that the guy who got the absurd world record didn't ruin the chances of that game getting in, though.
I'm sure of it.
I think SMT5 or SMT Vengeance, aren't they basically the same? With, like, a different, slightly different route.
We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
For Fallout games, I don't think I'm much of a Fallout guy, chat. Just get a faster time. The guy who got the time, a lot of people thought he was straight up cheating, and to this day, we're not even sure. But a lot of people assume the guy may have been cheating because he had a really good time. Like, I mean, absurdly good time. Like, for what it's worth, I have a top 3 time in that game right now. And, what run? Eugenics. Like, we're not sure if we RNG'd it or, like, he was doing something. And honestly, I have no fucking idea how to tell. I'm not going to. Unless someone else is doing that. I hope they get in. I mean, oh wait, sorry, Foopy, it didn't. Sorry. I know it didn't. I was about to say, because if you're talking about GDQ, games just came out, and they actually snubbed Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy straight up got snubbed. A bit of a robbery, if you ask me. But it happens. Added pass skills in 5V and the 5V routes. Maybe we'll just go straight up 5 regular. You know, that got in. Yeah, I think it was the boss rush.
I can hear her. I can
To the credit, I don't think the guy cheated. Some people were wondering about it, but because like he had a really good time. Like, keep in mind, record prior to this guy was like 120s. Like, I got a 124, right? And I'm like maybe 30 seconds minute off record or some shit. Like, I'm close to record myself. I would have a top 2 time. But then this guy randomly came in and got a 106. And we're not entirely sure how he did it. That's why. Like, it was kind of a huge gap. When you have a gap that wide from a new runner, people rightfully get kind of skeptical. But I don't know, I think he's locked in. Dude, what the fuck is this? Bad Fight, that's what it is. A Dragon's Quest? Okay then. Like, what's the upside? Clout. Is there footage? Yeah, it's on Speedrun.com. I watch bits of it. I made sure it was all kosher, little kosher. It all evened out. Other people watched it too.
They shouldn't have come here.
Watched.
What the fuck is
And it stars aligned? Maybe.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there.
But,
Now.
yep. There's no monetary gain. I mean, technically recognition is monetary gain these days. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it looked like a regular run of Mugenics. I'll watch it in a bit because, kind of watch it and with. Yeah, that's the thing. It is an RNG run, so I didn't feel the need to be skeptical, and I assume the guy just got it. I'm assuming that makes sense to me. He probably did just land it. There's a restart here? I believe so, yeah. I don't remember why. I think you go like, it's like movement speed buff or something, I thought. RNG minute? No, that's not a thing.
It's okay. It's okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
He was just faster. Well, the thing alright, so the main concern I have, right? So getting to caves. Getting to caves takes, I think world record right now is like a 40 minute. Or it's like 38 minutes or something, right? Meaning, to then beat the Boneyard, you would have to do all of that in basically 20 minutes off of what is already a world record caves. Which I think the guy did get record, but like... everything would have to go right to, like, every degree, basically. That was one, once you're in the guest house. Well, that's one of them. There's a few resets that they're wrong. There's a few. Ah, but yes. So, Swede, I will be staying home from GDQ. My ass ain't going. As I don't want to. I stay home. Oh, why would I go? I have nothing to go for. Beer and popcorn? I can do that at home. How am I feeling about that? I feel like I want to stay home. That's how I'm feeling. Probably work on the lore video somewhere. But you know what? I'll probably work on the sequel to the Dead Rising video, hopefully by that point. Beer, popcorn. Oh, absolutely. I gotta watch GDQ from my house. How awful. I gotta watch the runs from home and actually enjoy the event for once. How awful. Suspect RNG. That's what some people were saying, but I don't know. I give the guy credit. I think he got it. But the thing is, I think with that big of a gap, it kind of killed the chances of the game getting in. I think if the gap were smaller, the runs would look better. Because that 124 is not easy to get. That's the thing. Like, I know it was hard to get. But in theory, if you had a good enough run and basically carry it the whole time, it would work. Got certain items, shit like that. Basically got a God Hunter every time.
Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Shit like that. I have Austin Bell. I think it'll be good. It'll be a good movie. It shall be a good time, I bet. Can't imagine that it won't. I don't know if you're going to the event, Swede, but hopefully have a fun time hanging out with, I think, Texan and Preet.
What the hell?
Hopefully you win in mini golf.
It's time
Hopefully.
for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Pop.
Yes.
Understandable.
Not to win, Marguerite. His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Pretty exciting times.
Come here, boy. Let's do
Honestly though, cause sweetie, you're mentioning getting the better time. I really should have stopped sending eugenics. I don't know. I think I had I think the iron was hot right there, and they just didn't take it. So I think I'll try working on different games. Like, I'm pretty sure next time around, I want Clock Tower 3. I want maybe some of the RPG stuff. You said your Wicked Seed pit run die. That's unfortunate. I want to do that next week. I want to do the pit next week. Like, honestly, maybe we'll do Parasite Mutant. Maybe I'll be on the ground floor of Parasite Mutant speedruns. Maybe I'll try getting a good time. I am a Parasite Eve enjoyer. Might be nice to grind out Parasite Mutant, I think. Maybe I can replace the Taiyuji Goku with Wicked Seed, because no one submitted Wicked Seed. Still surprising. Like, I would have submitted Wicked Seed if I knew anyone, like, people weren't going to submit that. Also, I should probably go back and update my time. I never got around to it. Parasite Mutant isn't a Christmas game. I'm so excited for that. What about Shadow Hearts? No. No, I'm not speedrunning that right now. Maybe as a challenge, but good fucking lord, I'm not submitting that to an event. What the fuck was that, Jack? That should be fun. Alright, good. Ah, the Tamagi, there's the runs. Good. Actually, it's ended up being really good right here. Wait, Jack, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is this? What? Wait!
Miss me?
What? What the fuck is going on here?
I see you.
What is he doing? Dude, I don't know if I have any RE7 experts. Is this a frequent thing?
Come on!
Excuse me, what? I don't understand why I can't. It just straight up doesn't let me. Well, that killed the run. How would I give it one good old practice really quick? Maybe it's because I got grabbed or something. Let's see. Like, that could be possible, I guess, maybe. Yeah, that might be bad. It is bad. Hold on, if I'm resetting the run, I'm gonna practice more of this shit. Silent Hill play GDQ is F. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill left get in again? No way in hell, right? I don't think that's the right schedule. I don't think a Silent Hill got in this time. Did it? Yeah, I think you're looking at the wrong list, dope. Alright, dude, what the fuck is going on here? Alright, I guess good practice time. I mean, Silent Hill, like, there's only really one good submission for Silent Hill, I think.
Just slip out before dinner was done?
I'd say there was probably one good one. And it was Silent Hill 2 Remake with, I think Naid'll have the power submission for that. Then Home Pour, that already got in. It's not getting in ever again. Hit it? Yeah. I also don't really want to. A knife only? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna take that. I don't even think GDQ likes my runs half the time anymore. There we go. Clearly, GDQ hates me, chat.
Where the hell you think you're going to, son?
Why is... Wait, not that. Why is Jack fucking up? I told us all about the yacht? Yep, that sounds right. I definitely know I'm the one making a mistake here. I can definitely tell you that much. I know that much for sure. Okay. I guess that's... I'm probably not landing that. Like, it's weird. I was able to land it earlier, but I can't land it now. Look at that. Why is this not working?
slip out before dinner was done?
Alright, good. No. I might need to double check what's here. How's AC girl? I'll be doing good today. Might need to double check, Jeb.
Thought you could slip out before dinner was done?
What's supposed to happen? He breaks down that wall, but he doesn't keep me blocked for some reason. No, because that's not gonna be it, because he turned around. Yeah, hold on.
You gonna have to do better than that, boy.
Maybe it's like that? Might be better. There you go. Okay, so I think I got that better. And now, hey chat, look at this. Okay, so that would have worked. Let's do that again so it works more than once.
Thought you could slip out before dinner was done?
No, I know what's causing it. Nice. I wonder if that'll work. Let's test it out. There we go. Alright, got it. It's a new glitch. Yes and no. New here, but it's been in existence for a while. I finally am just taking time to do the rest of the tech I've been missing, because I've kind of been doing it where I haven't taken this game seriously and been vibing, and now we're taking it seriously. And now I have to care. Alright, let's see, that should be fine. Yeah, Madhouse me hits you? Yeah, Madhouse has setups though. Yeah, see, that's bad. Also, me seeing him doesn't mean that the trick is bad because of that. That's more of the I fucked up beforehand. If that's happening, it's a different issue. I need to stop getting hit. That's a problem. There we go. I wonder if we can keep that. Let's see. Nope. I want to make sure I can land this a few times before we go back into it. I want to keep resetting it 15 fucking minutes. That better. That's... Alright, that's good. I think this should be fun. He missed. Really? Oh, that would have been it. I guess I didn't get him far enough. I don't like that he does that grab. Good, very good. Try that again. The only schedule for GDQ seeing is PAX East. Well, the GDQ games already came out. It's on the website. PAX East stuff is probably very different at this point. Also, they don't have the schedule yet. They only have the games list. Jack, hurry the fuck up. What's wrong with you? Jack, what the fuck are you doing? Buddy, attack.
Just shut up.
Oh my god. That would have been a dead run. That's fine.
Dinner was done.
Alright, should be good. Nice. Okay, how about one more now? I think I'm getting a little more. Basically, chat, I'm keeping him in that hallway so he's willing to jump scare me. And I kind of need him to be deeper in and willing to like be mid-animation and all that. Maybe? I don't think I'm getting this one, by the way. I don't think this one's gonna work. Oh, maybe it will. You attacked again. Cool. Alright, let's go. So we clip to get. I mean, how about I just lab it and we enjoy that. Alright, back to intro.
I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay!
And now he waits.
I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my loving husband.
Should be fun.
I miss you. Oh, I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
Yep.
Bye, baby.
Probably shall be good. You never thought? Have you not been here at all? Like, it's been there for, God, years now, I think. Years? It's been there a while. Like, we do this game a lot, too. No, I don't think I'm the only stream of that copy pasta.
I did lie to you. I shouldn't have.
It's the only weird thing is it's combined with the manhunt, but yeah, no, people meme on it all the time. I'm not sure you're getting it, Weezus. Permanent enough. You can't name any splits someone else has done, so keep that in mind. Hey, baby can't be renamed if you're trying to do that. I already had to reject one of those today. I don't know if that's how it worded, but sure.
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia.
Here.
She's not dead, she's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
Like, I do this game a lot.
I don't know how, but she's
It
back.
might actually be one of my most
Somehow.
streamed games, I think.
Maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Not the most, but
Dulvin,
probably up there. Probably top 10.
Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
But yeah, usually, unless, like, a game... Actually, I don't think I've ever overwrit someone's split for the most part. This is the first time I've seen me run this. I do this game definitely once a week. Oh, this week has been twice in 1 week. Twice in 1 week this week, I think. Like, this game shows up very often, in fact.
This is the place.
I think I do this game quite, like, a little too much. So, not sure what to tell you about that one. At least I got the practice down for that section, so we should be fine. Thank you for the follow. Although I will say, chat, next week I think I want to talk about bingo, right? I kind of already mentioned, but I'll mention it again. With Speedrun Bingo, I wanted to bring back a lot of the older games you don't do as much. So I was going to go through and, like, hopefully find a roster of games I think are tight, but I know don't come up as often. That should probably be pretty fun. Nice. Nice indeed. I think it'll be quite a lot of fun. Plus, it'll be good to see what can come back. Oh, the only something I can do is I can finally downpatch Labyrinth of the Demon King. I really liked that run, but I never got around to doing more of it because of the stupid downpatch thing. So it'd probably be worth it to check that game out again. It was a pretty ballin' game. Silent Hill the Arcade will not be showing up because I don't think it works on certain processors, so it won't, not that one. Like, I don't think I'll be able to do Silent Hill the Arcade again until I have a 2 PC setup, which I don't have room for. So, sorry to tell you about Silent Hill the Arcade. I will say, though, for the bingo, I was mainly going to focus on games that are probably on the longer side, or just, like, you don't see as often, that are pretty tight. I'll come up with a good roster, I think. Maybe I can finally set some things up I've been meaning to. Maybe we can finally get her back around to Saw 2, Flesh and Blood. We can finally see what Saw 2 is about. Because it has been a minute since we've done that game. No, I did not, mystery. Over the best. Yeah, like, I know a few people have mentioned it just doesn't work on certain processors.
Mia, oh, thank God I found you.
Although the other problem is Wicked Seed got the update, so I guess I'll do that next week too. I'm trying to think how I want to do the week, and
What do you mean?
I guess I'll have to figure it out.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now!
Either way, so far, pretty good practice. I feel like I got one run near the end.
Where are you taking
Also, I guess all the practice is worth it, because even off a bad run, I was 40 seconds ahead at one point.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
Feel pretty confident.
Has it really been 3 years?
Pretty confident, as long as I lock in. Can you imagine, chat, imagine I skip the 132 entirely and go right to a 131? Imagine. Probably not, but pretty tight. Imagine.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
But, yeah, now I'll look at certain games that throw on there. I'll probably vary into a lot of what we've been missing lately. I guess also, based on what the Wheel of Games has, because tomorrow we were going to do the Wheel of Games. Oh, depending on how it does, I might make the Wheel of Games, like, more on hiatus if it doesn't really do well.
Mia.
Matter of time. Hey, that's what all the work's been going into.
Not me.
Like, there's also been a lot of work in Clock Tower 3, which I'm happy with. Like, I've been doing better on... Been getting better at a lot of games. I'm very happy with that. I'm kind of hoping I can get the PVs I want. Kind of be more prepared.
We have to go this way.
I'll tell you, RE7 is a bit of a weird game. I was gonna call it a luxury game, because I don't know how to word it better. But I don't ever think I'll get record in this game.
Through here. I remember.
And I'm mainly shooting for, like, I don't know, top 10. I think a top 10 time would be pretty good.
There.
But I guess the virtue of only being top 10 is, like, This game's not getting into any events anytime soon. And more importantly, my ass ain't getting this game in any events anytime soon. So, in the grand scheme of things, I guess I'm just kind of working for a decent PB. I already have a decent PB, but it's still fun to find.
It's gone. It's gone.
It was a fun watch. I'm very glad we got that one finally. Well, kind of. I'm glad I got it. Upset that I can't run it anymore. Kind of a bummer. Funny how that works out, though. And with Silent Hill, I mean, I could probably try running another Silent Hill game, and it'll probably be F if we do. I would like to get a better F time. I'll put F on the bingo board because I haven't ran in a minute. Would make sense. And Seth. Game is your favorite? It's a damn solid game. What can I say? One of the best to ever do it. But the upside, Clock Tower 3 is looking pretty damn good, chat. Clock Tower 3 do be looking good. So that is definitely something good. Yo, we broke 5,400 subscriber on the YouTube lore channel. Hell yeah.
I can feel her.
How am I gonna feel if the lore channel overtakes the main channel in subscriber count? Be good or bad? Like, it's good because it's me, but also it's bad because it's beating me. Numbers? Yeah.
I deserve this.
Hooray for numbers, huh?
The fuck are you, man?
I think that should be good. Nice. I'm so glad this strat exists now. I don't know how many of you remember the old Mia strat, but good fucking lord, it's so much nicer to actually have something with this. Fake subscribers like all the big names. Oh. Yeah, Furlisa watching this. Nice. I don't want fake subscriber. I like having real subscriber. God, I feel a crack on a twipe. Oh.
You really shouldn't have
Go.
come here.
That's decent.
What the fuck is going on?
Another one.
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out.
I like real subscriber chat.
Go there. Now.
Just added your 2. Are you saying you subscribed to my lore channel twice? Because that would be fake subscriber at that point, technically. Well, one of them's probably fake, but thank you. Glad you enjoy it. Good stuff. And lowering the VODs. The VOD channel is an odd one right now. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, on the one hand, I should probably get that back off the ground because I'm really close to getting that monetized, and it would honestly probably just be free uploads. And people do seem to like the VOD channel, like, they like VODs, so maybe why not? Why is it? Because chat named it. If a split is ever weird, chat named it. I don't name the splits, chat. I name the splits tends to be something very easy, like Welcome to the Family, because that's what Jack says. Or I named it G17, because that's the name of the gun. Or Ox Statue, because it's a statue. Or Wood Statue, because you can tell what I named what chat names. If it looks like a caveman named it, it's me. If it says something like Cum Monster, that was probably chat. I don't really name the splits. But yeah, maybe I'd try getting more off the ground in terms of like the VOD channel and the main channel. Honestly, I think the easier way of doing it with how I've been doing it is it would make a lot more sense for PBs and highlights like that. I manually upload them to the main channel, and then for the VOD channel, I just do very minor cleanups of existing VODs and upload it straight to the VOD channel. And in that case, I don't upload to the main channel as much anymore, so I could probably just make it that way. And then it's super easy to just... Why is... I don't... So my game is bugging out a little bit. I don't know why. It's certain... What? I don't know what that is. Anybody could have, of course. Boing. Yeah, chat, maybe I do that. Maybe I get back on the VODs channel, I start uploading VODs. Although, what do I title the VOD? Like, what do people title shit on the VODs channel? Do they just upload every single VOD? Or, like, do they upload particular VODs? Like... Nah, I could probably do, like, 8 hours of Resident Evil 7 speedruns to sleep to, or something like that. Right? Yeah, maybe I upload to the VODs channel again. Oh, where would the thumbnails be? Just random images, maybe? I guess that's true, but, like, I still want to, like, have them properly, like, thumbnails and shit. Flavor text. Yeah, you definitely want flavor text. To make a title with AI. Why the fuck would you make a title with AI? How lazy must one be to make a title? Not even a thumbnail. A title. Guys, I have a 5-page essay due at midnight. Help, please. So no, I have a 5-word essay due at midnight. Help, please. It's 20 words, chat. I gotta play the ad right now, by the way. We're in cutscenes. It's of the channel Prime Gaming. No, I don't use any AI. I don't like AI. AI sucks ass. I'm anti-AI, chat.
What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time
I do not want the robots.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
And game content? Well, I mean, in this case, would be, you know, the stream is Resident Evil, something, so it would make sense that that would probably end up being the thing that happens, right? It would make sense to have a VOD that's not titled after RE7 if that was the case or something.
His boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
But yeah, I don't know, I guess I'm thinking about it a little bit more because I feel like I got the lore channel in a good, like, a good rhythm. I keep uploading to it, keep doing good. I just have to get 2 more. My plan is to Roller Rose again, not anytime soon, because it's about a 2.5-hour speedrun, 240. And it also has a runs often die at 40 minutes. So... yeah. Hey, the date and games played. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Normally, awesome. I just said we're not doing it. We're not doing it anytime soon. You're gonna be waiting a while. I'll tell you that right now. You shall be waiting. I don't plan on doing that game next week or anything. But no, you don't want to do date and games played. That wouldn't be a very good video title. Like, honestly, it'd probably be something like for RE7, it's like 9 hours of Resident Evil 7 speedruns to sleep to or some shit like that. And then maybe you put like a little thumbnail of Jack Baker wearing like a snoozing hat. I'll Photoshop the Ebenezer Scrooge hat onto his head. And then we can do that, chat. How does that sound? I'll hit him with the Scrooge hat. I'll get a picture of that, like, that one cozy cat that I have all the time. And then I'll put Jack's face on it or something like that. Or Ethan's face on it. Come here, Jack. Time to get off. That's nice. Do not turn around. We'll be good. I might be in a bad situation. I had a feeling. All right, that's fine. Not the end of the world. We'll keep it. As long as I catch it, it's okay. Or I'm asleep too. Yeah, it's a very common thing. Well, it's more of a title that I think technically it's ripping off another YouTuber, but everyone fucking does it at this point. It's basically like a meta where a lot of people re-upload like let's say VOD dumps basically, and then they'll title it something like, "Oh, here's 8 hours of Family Guy lore to sleep to" or some shit. Really? Soul's probably doing good. Chat, I want to reset the run. I'm resetting the run. And I want to reboot the game. If my game started lagging, I'm wondering if it's because I keep alt-tabbing. Maybe I stop alt-tabbing. I might do it. But I didn't like the lag, and I didn't like that I didn't get the FPS glitch. I was happy until then. I would work on you. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You sell the VOD channel a little bit more. That's Melezra. And also, yeah, the way titles work these days. So, Nick Gillies, it's a little bit different, right? If you want the video to pop off, you gotta make it so you entice the viewer. It's not Speedrun Marathon May 2nd, right? It's here's 8 hours of Resident Evil speedruns to sleep to. Here, I don't know, 12 hours of horror game speedruns or some shit like that. And then they put Lowrider in there. Well, maybe not Lowrider, but
I cannot
something like that, right?
to be done with this baby.
And then you put a thumbnail of like Leon Kennedy's face. There's less Leons in the thumbnail, I think.
I miss you.
Because I definitely think that channel has the watch hours. Because people, watch the VODs long. Yeah, maybe I'll start uploading the VOD channel again. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe 7 hours of Resident Evil, or however many. Yeah, cause I don't know why I stopped doing it. Probably because I was confused and tired. But I think I have a better idea of how I'm doing the main channel uploads now, which is basically I barely upload, except for like speedrun PBs.
I did lie to you.
I think the problem was the VOD era was made at the same time as the Dead Rising challenges. So when I made that channel, I was uploading to YouTube way more often. But now we're kind of in an area where it's sort of settled. Although I haven't having an idea I've been wanting to do for the main channel. Maybe I'll try it.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright?
It'll be interesting which character shows up in the most Resident Evil mainline spin-off games.
I'm good.
Probably Leon, actually.
She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look.
Leon shows up in 2. He shows up in 3.
Back
Shows up in
Maybe it's a
King
prank.
Vaughn. I don't. Who's
She wants
King
me to
Vaughn?
come
I don't know who that is.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Before I do that, you gotta tell me who King Vaughn is.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
In 2, 4, 6, 9, Dark Side Chronicles, Gaiden. He's also in 3. He's in Operation Raccoon City. What else is he in? A past drill rapper. What do you mean a drill rapper?
This is the place.
When you say drill, what do you mean drill? Is it a boss fight? Yeah, he's basically a major character in the back half. I'm pretty sure it's Leon though. In a goofy way, it's Leon. And I'm sure it's Leon. Operation Raccoon City, he straight up summons enemies to kill you, and he's the final boss. Yeah, Leon would be in 2, 3. He's also in 3. He shows up very briefly, but he's in 3. He's alluded to in Survivor. Like, I actually count, if you count a name drop, then yeah, he's in Survivor. Oh, he's even name dropped in Code Veronica if you're counting name drops. Apt about violence and gangs, mainly in Chicago. Alright, I'll change the name, why not? I'm fixing the syntax, though. This greatest tool should be capitalized. I mean, Ark Thompson's best friend, the very same. The very same. Anyway, Leon's probably the actual answer. Especially if you count remakes. Yeah, if you count remakes too. Hold on. RE2 and RE2 remake. RE4 and RE4 remake. Count name drops. I guess he does feature in RE2. Alright, we don't count name drops then. Because then otherwise I think they're all kind of in every game. But still probably Leon. Because you'd have 2, 3... Like, let's say they show up, like, you see a photo of them or something, right? I'm assuming you mean that, like, you physically see them. Or you get some kind of closure to their story or something. Which, by the way, if you don't believe me, yeah, Leon's in fucking RE3. It's weird. He basically has a continuation story. Not the remake, only 3. Because RE3 had a lot of endings for basically all the RE2 characters for some stupid reason. It's like, oh, Leon is now hunting down Umbrella after he got kidnapped by the government or some shit like that. They kind of gave outros to basically everyone, even including Hunk. And it's like, it was like a little epilogue thing. It's short, but it's like he's still present in the game. Meanwhile, Code Veronica wouldn't count because he just like, Claire mentions, oh, Leon's gonna send me an email. Isn't really Leon being there, he's just kind of referenced. Same thing with Survivor, I guess, because, you know, my best friend, Leon S. Kennedy. You don't really see Leon, he just mentions him. But with, like, 3, you actually do straight up, like, see him. Like, it is an ending with him on, like, looking out a window or something. It's weird.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
I don't remember Leon being in 8.
No, I wouldn't. Did I? Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
I can't remember if he's in Operation Raccoon. Oh, no, he, sorry,
We need
duh.
to go.
I was thinking of Umbrella Chronicles.
We need to go
Yeah, he's in
now.
Operation Raccoon City, though. I just said that. Yeah, Leon's not in 8, I can tell you that much. Meanwhile, Chris would be in 1?
Someplace safe.
Code Veronica?
Tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone
5,
for 3 years.
3 years?
6,
Has it
7,
really been
Village,
3 years?
and Rev 1, I think. Might be it. And Umbrella Chronicles. I actually don't know if he's in Darkside Chronicles. He might.
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this
Mia,
way.
go! No worries. And then RE10 will come out and we'll learn more about the Resident Evil stories.
Mia, we have to.
I don't know if he's in Darkside Chronicles. But yes, he would be in RE1 remake.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Which basically just counting every iteration of RE1, I guess. He's also, you know, he's also in Deadly Silence. I think 10's gonna be Avenger type shit. I don't know if it will, because last time they did that, it didn't go well.
Food through here.
They actually had that before Crosswary, believe it or not. It was called RE6. Clones count? Are there any Chris clones? And where there's Leon, there's also Ada. Believe it or not, there have been cases where Ada doesn't show up.
There.
Shockingly enough.
It's there.
You think she would. Hopefully she does.
This is it.
Yeah, Wesker games? Well, if his name, if it's not a Wesker clone, then no. The new guy doesn't count. Wesker counts. His name has to be Wesker.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Wonder if 8 will be in any DLC. I'm sure we'll find out soon.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Chat, life was better before Requiem came out.
We're gonna be a family.
Life was a dream before then. I'm glad we're getting back to the non-Requiem timeline, but life was good for a bit. Oh, Requiem. No, he would not count. Yeah, that I don't really care about Wesker. Oh, Melezra, you're also missing Rev 1 for Chris. He's in Rev 1. Ooh, my hands. Oh no, Mia, no, no.
Mia, wait.
I also did Rev. Oh, you did. Sorry, I fucking misread. You did. I think I was looking for Rev and I just missed it. I am a wee bit tired, so don't mind me. RE1DS a different game? Sort of. RE1DS is weird because it's not only a port, but it's also a remake, but it's a weird remake.
Clawing her way back
Like,
inside of me. Get out! Leave me alone!
some count it as a port, but it is a unique titled game.
I deserve this.
But it's basically RE1 Classic. Although one of the differences was I think they gave both of the characters fatter asses.
What the fuck are you, Mia?
So there's your there's your DS game. That's bad. Yeah, it was actually kind of goofy, Athlon, because whether or not you're playing Jill or Chris, you can just tap on them. So you can be a pervert. Which is kind of goofy. And like the characters that actually react to it too. Like I guess you're kind of you're harassing them, but yeah, they sort of like jump when you do it. I suppose if a giant hand grabbed my ass from the sky, I probably too would jump.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Still.
Who's this? And what the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
That'd be horrifying, chat.
Go there. Now.
Kind of funny. There you go. It's cute. Yeah, like, to its credit, it's more cheeky. It's not bad, it's cheeky. I think if it was only Jill, it would be kind of weird, but I think since it's both of them, it's kind of fun. Chris is in battle mode in 2. Ah. Either way, I'm not going to stress too much about it, chat. For mainline games, it's probably Leon.
It's okay. It's
What?
okay. It's me. I know you didn't mean.
Try to make sure I stretch more.
Have done that.
I want to get one run that gets everything. Out of bounds, jack attacks early, fast fights, etc. Leave. We'll see what happens. So for what it's worth, Code Veronica is a full game with Chris in it. Like, he actually is a major playable game. Rather than it's over Mia, it means you're a pleb. Zoe is never the correct choice. Mia is always the correct choice. There's not even an argument to be had. We're a Mia Defender stream. That's your wife, goddammit. Over the run. Yeah, me too. Is your type? What, Mia? Based. How far anyone says, oh, I just like Zoe better. You can find swamp girls outside of Dolby, Louisiana, believe it or not. They're not exclusive to this one swamp. What if I told you there are swamp girls? If you're in this situation, you've already chosen Mia. That's basically all there is to it. Infected swamp girls? Well, why would you want that? You end up dying. You want to die? I don't think you want to die. That's probably not very good. Also, there are definitely infected swamp girls out there, right? Not in a good way, but there are definitely infected swamp girls. So I never try to kill you? You've never been in love. Love is hard sometimes, chat. You'll seek them out. Good luck with that. We talked about it earlier, and every time I play this game, but I'll more or less mention the idea behind it, chat. RE7, you don't have to go on a 12-hour drive from your home to Dolby, Louisiana, in the middle of fucking nowhere to find your wife that basically has been gone for 3 years. If you are making that journey, you've already locked in. I don't think there's any amount of things that could happen that make you go like, well, this was worthless, time to go home. Either one, you never went on the journey, or two, you love your wife and you went on the journey. You can't quit midway through. It's improper character. There's a reason why it's a bad ending and why it's like unfulfilling. There was never an actual choice to be made. People who pick Zoe because you don't like Mia, sure, I get you, but why are you going on the journey at that point? But it's a video game. Yeah, no, I get that, but at that point, the game doesn't happen.
Hit boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
Yeah, the one not going into the role, or two, maybe you don't understand the role. That's fine. But realistically, there was never a choice. You don't come in under swamp girls. I mean, there's multiple swamp girls in multiple areas. Mia the female hunk? No, she's probably much, much worse. I don't know what I'd call Mia. Monster is accurate, but... She's a beautiful monster. Yeah, that's usually my argument, though, for Zoe enjoyers. Just don't go on the journey at that point. Why bother? Don't leave the house. Stay home. Find a swamp girl in the middle of Texas. I don't think there's swamps in Texas, but I'm pretty sure you can find a chick like Zoe. Finding a chick like Zoe in Texas is probably very doable. I can't imagine that being hard whatsoever. I mean, quite surprised if it was hard. Ow. I think it's always the based option? No, it's not. It's actually utterly cringe to pick Zoe. It means you're a bad partner. It means you don't love your wife. Picking Zoe only leads in ruin, and the game even outwardly tells you it is a bad choice. Yes, it is a bad choice. You're joking? I'm fully aware of that, but you can still handle the truth. We're an anti-Zoe stream here. None of your Zoe propaganda. I choose both? You can't pick both. You can only pick one. Also, more importantly, why do you get a joke and I don't then? So. It's not like I'm joking. I have the same monotone voice whenever I say anything.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right?
I'm not sure what you mean by the rec. Oh, wait, which retcon? You mean the RE9 thing?
You gotta get out
Pick
of
Zoe
the
for the
house.
achievement.
It might be
I'm not even gonna
enough to
pick the
get made
achievement.
whole.
200 hours in,
Oh,
not even gonna pick the
and that thing
achievement.
on your wrist?
I think they have more than
Correct.
200. I actually don't know how many I have.
It's important.
Oh, Leon's not in this game.
Hey, you! Open up.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on.
Bioterrorist like Mia? I never said Mia wasn't a bioterrorist. She's you. In fact, my argument's usually she's your bioterrorist.
Me? No. No.
Kills him? Right, that's not a retcon. That was here the whole time. The molding process happens that very way, yeah. He will die, and then they're slowly molded. It doesn't happen
There are
immediately.
crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
You mostly see the same thing with Clancy, anyway. Clancy.
Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls.
Yeah, I will not tolerate Mia slander in this stream.
Like yourself may not be involved.
All right. I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right.
You can find swamp girls in your own house.
Meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
Well, maybe not your house, but probably your local neighborhood. Thousand Dunk.
You must have lost your mind.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Right. Deputy. Now, do you want to see my
But I
name
should
in
say it is no
obituaries?
worry, Crash Bandicoot.
Do you wanna be a hero
I
and
don't
save
like.
my life?
There's no actual trouble to be had if you like Zoe. But I'll always go to bat for Mia. That being said, Mia's a terrible person. See, the funniest thing is, you know what people don't talk about with... Yeah, she's not a... I guess they do talk about sometimes. Terrible mother. That's the funniest fucking thing. Mia's an awful mother. Great wife, awful mother. Like, she's a laughably awful mother. Like, how does that happen?
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now they're on stacks. No, it's been a chill night. Friday night, huh?
Me? What about you?
It's my job.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Job and tell me. Answer my questions.
Bioterrorist, great wife, bad mother.
Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
You've not seen Mia Mother? Happens in RE Village. Zoe would not be a better wife. I think she would be a better mother, though. Zoe exists to drain you of your serum, and not in a good way. He's using you for your goods. Like, when you actually look at the dialogue with Zoe, every single conversation is, Ethan, serum. Ethan, please, your serum. Ethan, what about the serum? You didn't bring the serum. Where is the serum? I almost died. Ha ha ha. Give me your serum. She's just using you. One of those is mine. Now take the one that belongs to Mia and inject it into my family member. Remember, the other one belongs to me. Don't you dare give it to your wife, who you love very, very much. Oh, was it Mia? Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. So, do you want a wife who's gonna buy you a PS5, or do you want a harlot that's going to use you for your serum and abandon you and turn into foam and be whisked away? Personally, I pick my wife every time. Yeah, so Shadows of Rose tells you more. So Mia's weird for motherhood. I guess spoilers ahead for RE Village. Mia is not Mia for the beginning of the game. Instead, Mia is someone named Mother Miranda. Mother Miranda is, the main villain, right? You find out that Mia's been in a cage the whole time. That's not what I'm talking about. But something that is really funny is that it means that any good motherhood in the beginning of the game when, you know, she's probably taking care of a baby. Yeah, that's Mother Miranda, who's a fine mother. Mia is in a cage. Mia, no, they did not. Ethan and Miranda did not do it, no. There's actually a note that outright says that, like, oh, Mia's been distant lately. I don't know what happened. Ever since we had the baby, Mia's been distant. So they tell you actively, no, they're not doing it. A lot of the notes and lore in the Shadow of Rose basically say that Mia's a deadbeat. Oh, so Dad should be doing good. Like, Mia's such a bad mother that Rose is quite literally traumatized by her. And her primary parental guardian is actually Chris Redfield.
As you can see, the family is only
like, Mia has an enemy that's basically like a weeping angel type thing, because apparently she was stressful and overbearing. How do I get away with this? When Miranda plays Mia, sadly before she was born. Ow. I might be dead, chat. Might be over. This is why I was a little bit worried. I'm gonna try it, maybe. Yo! Okay, that worked. Okay, not my finest hour, but it'll be good enough. Mother Miranda... Well, so... Mother Miranda's odd. And you don't really know how Mother Miranda is as a true mother. From what we can tell, she's fine enough when it comes to her actual kid. Which, that's more depressing than anything, if I'm being honest. Anyway, yes, Miranda replaces Mia. I think it's a month before the game begins. Roughly a month. The problem with Mother Miranda, though, is that she's a mother only to Rose. And, not Rose, but, fuck, the name of her other kid. You know what I'm talking about, chat. The name of original kid. I don't remember the name she picked. So, it's kind of more of a sad story than anything. But all of Miranda's children were doomed to not be, loved. Eva? Yeah, her, thank you. It's nice. Honestly, it's actually pretty nice. It is solid. I didn't really pick up on the speedrun, probably because of the Mia section, funny enough. Because a lot of it's Weeping Angel stuff, but it was solid. I think it's a good time. The main critique about it is that it just doesn't really add anything new, sadly. So, it is just a tad unfortunate if you're trying to find something new for RE Village, you really don't get it. It is a little unfortunate, but you're more likely just going to be getting rehashing, and you kind of just get... Actually, the funniest thing is what you end up getting is just Mia being... You get Mia being a bad mother. That's actually the grand thing you get out of it. Mia's just a bad mother. That is the grand takeaway from that DLC. Which I guess is kind of funny, right? I think it's funny they made a whole DLC dedicated to how bad of a mother Mia is. I don't know, I think it's funny. But yeah, it's like... Something about Mia which is overbearing, stressful, and Rose is quite literally traumatized from the events of Mia's motherhood. Which is funny, but also quite sad. Ethan's seen as world's greatest dad, and Chris is seen as world's greatest stepdad, I guess. Or should I say, the dad who stepped up, Chad. That may have actually been perfect. Hold on. Nice! Boom! Hey, Rose has more than one. Rose has 2 dads. And both dads are excellent. He is the 2 greatest dads a girl can have. Well, sorry. Had. He had 2 dads. It's kind of sad, actually. I feel bad now. Had. Keyword had. I guess one of them still technically alive? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's like real dad and like cloud dad. He's kind of just a cloud, if that makes sense. I don't think it does, but it might make enough sense, I guess. But yeah, a lot of people didn't stick to it though for those reasons. It didn't really add anything new for the ending. The speedrun was a little bit rough because there were a good amount of auto-scrollers in it, and also as being a DLC, it was not as... Yeah. Think Leon already has a kid? No. I think Leon is what they call a dink. Gold? Oh yeah, we're gonna see some juicy gold today. Mold dads don't count. Well, he's not even mold. He's like a dust or something like that, like light. I don't remember what he is. You know what that is? Double income, no kids. What was the other part? If I had a wager, it's probably Ada, because it's always Ada. Like, people can cope all they want. It's Ada. I'm sorry, it's Ada. You know it's Ada. I know it's Ada. It's Ada. You know, a lot of arguments. It's Ada. There was really never another choice. None of them make any sense but Ada. I guess I kind of get the Claire argument. Chat, I'll give you the 3 who it might be. Let's say there are 3 good candidates, yeah? The 3 good candidates are Ada, Claire, and Hunnigan. Those are the 3 good ones. Probably ranked order is Ada, Hunnigan, and Claire. Claire doesn't make enough sense, if only because... Hold on. RE2 Remake kinda hurt a lot of the chances of that. As did RE4 Remake. Ada shows up basically in 2, 4, and 6, and they kind of only improved it more in 2 and 4 remakes. Not to mention, Ada strongly implies they did something in, I think it's the movie Damnation.
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan.
Like, Ada seems to be the obvious choice. Hunnigan's not a bad choice, but...
contaminated. I can't leave the property unless I get it out.
That was a pepper cat.
And the same goes for Mia.
The other reason we say Mia is because she got massive bioweapon powers and also standard ability as a teenager. So, Chris was on watch because of that, but the thing with Mia is that Rose was quite literally traumatized from her parenting. So much so that there was a large section dedicated to Mia's statues, and...
So if we get this thing...
there's a giant Mia that watches over you. Something about her parenting was very overbearing. So Claire originally comes from the original RE2, where there was kind of a will they, won't they, because they kept meeting up with each other. And the ending, even in the remake ending, is like, oh, you're my new parents, yeah? And then they're kind of like, oh, what a first date that would have been. And shit like that. And say it was some rando. It's probably not some rando. It's probably Ada. I don't think there's been any, they haven't confirmed who it is. Oh, I'm sure you heard it was Helena. That'd be funny. Yeah, it's like a major area, like, I don't remember how far it is. I think it's like a little over the halfway point. There's like these Mia wooden puppets that are chasing you. And like, she straight up, like, just a bunch of notes about problems with schooling, and I think Mia stresses as a mother. She is not seen as nice. And maybe Claire. So here's the other options. Helena, I don't know, I feel like Helena had the proper send-off. I don't think they're gonna bring her back because it doesn't make much sense to. She's kind of like, alright, you're laying low now, you've been forgiven. Actually, it doesn't make sense because Leon straight up rejects Ashley. Why the fuck would he get with her? What? It's Ashley! It's Ashley, guys! No way, Ashley. You already rejected her once. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, President's daughter? In fact, the funny thing is he actually rejects her in favor of asking Hunnigan on a date. So, yeah, no, he actively rejects Ashley. Like, that one's a little bit of coping, I'm not gonna lie. Especially when you have the other choice kind of being in the same game, and like the same sentence. Right after rejecting Ashley, he asks Hunnigan on a date. It's not even just rejecting Ashley. It's rejecting Ashley and then hopping on a phone call. Hopping on a phone call. And then saying, yo, babe, you wanna go out? I'm sorry, you ain't getting married to that guy. Ladies, and gents, and really anyone. If you're dating someone, and they tell you no to going on a date, and then they call someone else and ask them on a date while you're hanging out with them, they're not going to date you. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. Yeah, maybe. Of course. He's mogging her, of course. Ashley's hot. You can whack off to Ashley all you want. He's not gonna do it. Because the president is his friend, and that's the president's daughter. That's his job. Never heard the phrase, don't shit where you eat? You don't see Ada as the marriage type? That's fair. But at the same time, like, one of the big things is how Leon and Ada heavily changed each other. He makes her soft, and she... I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not finishing that sentence, and she makes him not soft. Let's put it that way. Oh, Leon. But I guess there's the elephant in the room option that kept coming up. A lot of people kept saying, but what about Sherry? Okay, it's not Sherry. It's not Sherry because Sherry's already spoken for, chat. I know a lot of people don't play RE6. But Sherry has someone named Jake. Jake the Snake. Can't forget about old Jake the Snake. She's pretty locked in. What do you think of winning the fight, Jill? Jake should return. They probably won't make him return, but I at least like to have him be like maybe lore relevant to what's the word? Sherry more. Sherry is obviously married to Ark Thompson. What if Leon got married to Ark Thompson? What if they finally made their friendship official? Think about that. Sorry, ladies. Leon only has one man in his life. His name's Ark Thompson, huh? Ark Thompson, huh?
I think that's it.
Canonically, Leon... I'll say right now, the answer's probably Ada. The answer, like, very safe bet, it's Ada.
Wish you could have warned me.
If you're shitposting, there's ways you can go with it, but it's probably just Ada.
I haven't found any. But I did find out we need to make...
They kind of been dropping that. If you want to see what I'm talking about, too, look at RE6. It's like the final boss, like, near for both... Like, not Leon, but, like, Ada's final boss and, like, Leon's second final boss. There's a part in there that's pretty, like... Yeah, no, it's always been them. It was always them.
Check it out.
It was always those two. Like, I'm sorry. For people who have fun shipping, it's her. There was never another choice. Now, if they, you know, they change it, sure, why not? Honestly, I wouldn't really complain. I don't really have a dog in the race for what it's worth. But playing all the games, what's all there? Also, a pretty bit tired behind. Playing all the games, seeing what's all there. Yeah, it's kind of beta. Like, the remakes made it painfully obvious as well. It's like, yeah, no, they're launching Ada. And Leon, I guess. Alright, Chat, let's hope I land this. If we land this, we have a good run. If I don't land it, it's a bad run. It was Leon Jill. That is a funny option, but I don't feel like it will be. I don't know. I don't think they had enough in Death Island. I think it was kind of there, but not entirely. Say right now, it's definitely more likely than, oh, what about Ashley? What about Sherry? It's definitely more likely than those two. Yo, chat, we fucking did it! Holy shit! Oh my god, we landed it! Wow, that was close. That was very close, apparently. Boom! What difficulty? It's baby mode, but all speedruns are on baby mode for the most part, unless otherwise mentioned. But this is the one we normally do. It's been new strats. Anyway, chat, now that we did it, I gotta play an edge. We fucking landed that, though. God damn. Alright, so the channel, Prime Gaming Edge. You're gonna be mad? Honestly, I'm fine with whoever it is. Hunnigan. I think Hunnigan is a good argument. Like, I feel like if you really wanted to go, like, the safe route, it's either Ada, Hunnigan, or Claire. It could be a random, it can be... Hell, you can even throw things like Helena or Jill in there if you wanted to. I doubt it's gonna be Jill, though, because I feel like they kind of are... You know, Chris and Jill kind of make the most sense. I know people love the Redfield Bloodline meme, which I get it, but... I feel like Chris and Jill make too much sense. What if Leon... Yeah, that's a good question. What if Leon reconnected with his long-lost girlfriend? You know, the one he got... You know, that's actually true. Think about it, chat. What about the girlfriend that literally changed a man's life? 1998. I'll never forget it. My girlfriend broke up with me. Imagine. 1998. What about that zombie apocalypse? Oh, yeah. That too. So I forgot about that. 1998. I was drunk at a bar, crying my eyes out. Because actually, that is sort of weird to think about. There is a girl out there who we do not know of, who quite literally changed Leon's life, entirely. Like, as a result of her actions, Leon, lived. Leon actually ended up, like, not dying and became what is known as one of the most badass agents of all time. All because his girlfriend dumped him. The zombie outbreak was the second worst thing to happen to me that month. But I'm pretty sure it's Ada. Like, I'd be willing to bet Ada if I was a betting man. Although I don't feel like betting on Resident Evil dating lore. It's like a very strange thing to bet on. An older lore story would be interesting. I'm telling you, it's Ark Thompson, chat. They're doing it for tax purposes. Leon wanted to take his friendship to the next level. It has to be Ark. It's the perfect crime. Ark Thompson, huh? That's how it is. It's probably not Ark. Ark probably died. In fact, I actually like the other side of it a lot more, which is, Leon was never friends with Ark. He thought Ark was annoying, so he sent him to die. Because he thought it might be funny. He's still flying to... That's what they'll say, huh? He's still flying to this very day, chat. He can fly as long as he has fuel. Alright, good. But also, a lot of it's fun, right?
Sorry, buddy.
It's fun stuff, Chad. Alright, now where's the snake keys? I don't know where it actually is inventory-wise. I should memorize this. It is all the way on the left. I have to remember that for the future. It is all the way on the left. Impressive Evelyn made it in the basement. Have you not seen the wackiest glitch that can happen? Or not glitch, it's intended technically. So I've uploaded it once to TikTok and I think YouTube Shorts. Oh, hold on. So there is something really funny, right? During this part of the game, if you know that first crawl space where you get away from Jack when he chops off your foot? You know that one? If you go back there right now, there's something really interesting. Which is, you can find Evelyn randomly in that crawl space. You don't know how she gets down there, but she's just there for some reason. I'm not sure why it is. I hope I have enough bullets. I think I do. I definitely have one extra, I know that much. That's fine. The end of the Leon RE9 DLC, Ark will land. I'm just saying right now, Ark could have shown up. I guess slight spoilers for Requiem, Chad. If you didn't know, Ark doesn't show up. There's no way she's to scale. I think she is. It's weird. Like, there's video of it. Like, I have it on my TikTok. I think it's like a weird one, but like, yeah, she just gets down there. It's so strange. Well, it can't be Jack, because at that point you kill. I guess it could be Jack. Maybe it is. Anyway, chat, this is a really good run right now. I think we're like 30 seconds ahead. This is really fucking good. For those of you who don't know, it's not going to appear to be 30 seconds ahead, but we are really fucking far ahead right now. Yeah. Let's see. I'm surprised. Very surprised it's going well. Yeah, I mean, practice makes perfect, huh? Ethan, Ethan.
Ethan.
Oh yeah, but I should probably mention why it says plus 15. Oh, but how are you doing well? It says plus 15. This split should be like minus 40. So we're probably gonna be like minus 30 at the end of it. Assuming it goes well. Like, you know, I can still get hit and shit, but... This is where the out of bounds really pays off. Right here. Which, hey, this is actually really good that I finally got it down. Like, one thing I was always worried about was the ammo routing, because I never knew if I had enough ammo. And especially lately when I started getting better at the game, I was like, oh, now I have the ammo, so. I feel a lot better about my ammo route now. But we might finally see a 132. I don't want to jinx it, but... Maybe we get a PB and then I delete my golds, and then we just fly fresh. And then we start getting new golds again. Because, like, I think world record is... Well, world record's weird. I want to say it's a 130... What? 130 for the... It's a 128, 35 by Captain Ezekiel. However, I am not running the Zeke route. I'm going for the second place route, because that one's easier. And that's like a 130, I think, right now. The thing is, the second place route, I think Rossi had it. Let's just say Zeke ruined this game, and I don't want to do those shenanigans just yet. I would like to have a good time before shenanigans. Because I'd rather not lose all my runs to shenanigans. If you're wondering what are shenanigans, You go out of bounds for way longer and use entirely... you basically don't even use the shotgun. You skip the shotgun entirely. So I missed. Don't want to go for it, though. Shotgun shells? Alright, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Why Mr. Zeke did this? Actually, I know why. It's because of salad. Chat, there's an age-old rule when it comes to a lot of speedruns, for Resident Evil games especially. Actually, there's a couple of names that when they enter your game, you're gonna have a bad time. Not because they're bad or anything. They just sort of change the run fundamentally and force you to learn new shit.
0514.
Like, usually two runners who I would say are the Demented Salad and Hippo. If one of these names joins your game, yeah, good luck running that. It's all over for you. You're never going to have fun again. And in the best way possible, you're never going to have fun again. The fun will go soft. So hopefully you're ready for your fun to go soft. I missed. Nice. That sounds like an evil resident. He's very good at a lot of the games. Like, he got RE Requiem into GDQ. He ran RE4 Remake, the Ada DLC, several ways. Ran Silent 2 Remake, ran the Silent F. Very good at a lot of new horror games. Puts in a lot of work, too. Anyway, chat, ready? Boom. 41 seconds. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good time save. So I'm saying about 42 from the out of bounds in total, I think. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Captain Ezekiel, good dude. Got this barn and stopped. Yeah, it's a tough section. 6. Pop, pop. Alright. I got a lot better of the barn fight. Thank you. Follow. Actually, what if I do this? I think. Wait, no, this one. No bullets left. One bullet left. Making sure I'm good. Making sure I'm good. But yes, Hippo and Demented Salad. Those are some two good names to pop in your game. Like, both of them found a lot of tech. Like, the out of bounds walk is wild too. Madhouse has an even worse variation because you end up going all the, like, from basically, you know, the Jack fight with the chainsaw. You go from right before that fight when you do the out of bounds. You activate the clock. You go over to the old house with Marguerite. You do basically everything in her area. And then you continue the game onward. You grab a lot of resources, and you're out of bounds for a long time. Not only that, but you do... I think they call it the Little Man glitch or something like that. Or I don't know what it's called officially, but it's probably not fucking Little Man after the movie.
Have a nice day.
But you end up going very, very far. And there's parts where you have to be, like, really low to the ground. Like, you're basically a little man. Like, you're like an ant. Got an offer accepted on the PS5. Nice, that sounds pretty good. You mean an offer accepted?
Kiss my ass.
Ethan, language. There are children in the building. Somewhere.
Wow.
I think. I'm not sure anymore.
What was the sound though? Ah, yes, but that is the case there. And yeah, like, I'll say it right now, in terms of, like, let's say Silent Hill Townfall. 1 second. Ah, gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised if Captain Ezekiel was a front runner of Townfall as well. For any new horror, actually really just a lot of new horror and the general IPs, he tends to be pretty good. He ended up being one of the frontrunners of Oblivion, funny enough. He won the Pragmata competition for the demo. I don't know if he's stuck around to Pragmata, but he's a speedrunner that has grown quite a lot and has been doing a lot of good work. It's good. He's earned quite a lot of it. It's faster. It's not faster to pop all the balloons. Shockingly enough, it is not faster to pop the balloons. Although I will say, chat, I feel like I've been on the come up lately. Like, I don't know to what degree I'll be able to manifest some of these runs. But especially lately, I feel like I've been playing better. Like, I feel like my speedrun mojo has been flowing. Pretty damn good, if you ask me. Not sure why. I guess the Duke of the Halls is probably the answer, but... Thank you. Also, I would say a lot of good runners have been developing in general as of lately. There's been a lot of new, like, speedrun talent, if you want to put it that way. A lot of pro gamers out there. My inventory's in a really weird place. It's fine. Like, what? Who are a lot of the front runners in Requiem? Well, there's like Savitru, Einrun, Abukamu's been doing pretty good. Idle's been popping off. A lot of the Requiem crew is starting to develop into a, I suppose, the next gen of people. I suppose they've always been around, but like, probably a lot of them flourished in the Requiem era. It's a good thing. And hell, you know, I know a guy who got Silent Hill 2 world record. I might know a guy, chat. What if I told you that, huh? Yeah, that he did. It's actually pretty nice. He actually asked me to be on the couch for that. I had to tell him, unfortunately, I'm not going to the event, but I did appreciate the offer. And I'm happy that run got in, too. Funny, that run's been in before. It was on backup, and it got in before. And then I think the runner had to withdraw. And now, Abu got it. Or Kamu got in. It's weird. I always call him Abu, but I think more people call him Kamu, right? I'm Abu. Pretty sure Abu Kamu.
There should be enough, right?
If we make him fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't
It's nice to see. I like the Evil Within 2 as a game.
Good. There's enough for two.
I gotta do it live. Yes. I agree, Dope. I agree. You don't think sometimes you get some of the best things possible.
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp. But none of us will get very far without the serum.
And I feel like with all the work lately, Clock Tower 3 is cooking.
One of those is mine.
Remember, one of them belongs to me and the other one belongs to Jack. Mia don't get one. Don't give one to your wife who you love very much. I'm kind of wondering, how do you think Jack was going to deal with Zoe? He says, I'll deal with you later. Do you think he's like put her in timeout or something? Now, Zoe, you have to understand, when you help out people who break into our home and try to steal our stuff, that's not very good. Now, I'm only gonna deal one in this time, but... Dude, what the fuck is my inventory? Yeah. Remember Jack not to be an ass? Funny enough, the inventory is more of an ass than Jack is right now. What? I sound like Christopher Walken? Okay. Oh, hold on. Good. Okay. I suppose that's fair, chat. It was such a weird fight, though. So, I wouldn't call Mia a catfish. How do I describe Mia? She's kind of more of just generally a liar, if that makes sense. Like, she's definitely not a catfish.
Now, I've seen everything.
He just didn't really, like...
Ethan,
why didn't you tell me what terror is? You never asked! You never asked if I was. Why would I tell you? You know? Why would I tell you if you never asked? Why bother? Well, oops. How's it, Johnny Cobra? We're doing good. Neo's retired? She wasn't retired, she was actually doing a job!
Yeah.
Like, Mia's cover was that she was an au-pair, or like an au-pair or some shit like that, which technically is correct, she was babysitting a kid. Yeah, she was lying by omission. But the thing is, the kid she was babysitting was a bioweapon she developed to be really bad. Hell, it's actually really fucked up. Chat, you know what they don't talk about enough?
There's only one.
Mia's a monster for what she did. Like, to give credit here, like, attacking you is not why she's a monster.
What the hell are we gonna do now?
You know how, like, in war-torn countries, you have refugees seeking out a better life to get away from the violence and, like, you know, it's, like, really bad over there? And, like, the only hope they have is to escape due to the kindness of other people? You know how that happens?
Come with us. I'm sure there's
Mia's plan was to make a little girl that you would put among refugee groups. You would then have those refugees go to countries that are not at war, and they would take it over from within. That was her plan. Which, yeah, no, Mia's a monster. That is a horrible thing to do. What's your plan, Mia? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's, average Secret Service type of person. Mia was actually working for the CIA. Yes, Zoe gets cured in the DLC, yeah. DLC is a little weird tonally. Like, one of the things that always freaked me out was how, Zoe doesn't really thank her uncle as much as she thanks Ethan. For what it's worth, Joe doesn't deserve praise because he kind of fucked everything up anyway. But, like, at the same time, as far as Zoe knows, Joe did all the work, so it's kind of weird when she goes like, oh, thanks, whatever. Where's Ethan? Have you heard from Ethan? He was supposed to give me a phone call. And then she gets a phone call from Ethan, and is, like, basically crying when she gets, like, Ethan, you came back. And then, like, you know, her flesh and blood uncle is like, yeah, whatever. Thanks. I guess, thanks. It's not as written off as I'm making it sound, but it's enough where it's, like, comparable. That's why I always chose Zoe. Right, but you don't know that prior. That's future information.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, like, I've been hearing lately that an RE7 randomizer is in the works. By the way, chat, I am down. I am down with RE7 rando. I'm kind of hoping there'll be some good treats in there. Hey, Ethan's hot. Ethan is an average computer scientist. My ass, he's hot. To be fair, Evelyn was the company's plan. Right, but Mia, I'm pretty sure like Mia was like the head scientist on the Evelyn project. So much so that she was considered the mother. Although one of the funniest things is also going back into it, chat, you're gonna laugh. Ever did Ocarina of Time, rando? Nah. Not me. RE7 only happens because Mia's a bad mother. Kind of going back to the whole thing, great wife, bad mother. If she was at all good with kids, the game doesn't happen. 7 has enemy types, you just don't really think about them because it's the molded, the fat molded, the axe molded, the crawling molded, and then the stalkers and bugs. So it has a good variety of enemy types. The problem is they all look the same, and it's kind of hard to differentiate them. Because, like, believe it or not, there actually are different types of molded. And it's kind of similar to the Crimson, sorry, the regular zombies and the Elder Crimson heads and all that, or the, you know, like an RE1, how you have the Crimsons. You have that. That's actually in this game. You have weak molded early, and then late game you have other molded, which are the axe molded. You have the fat molded I was talking about. You just don't really get much more that's different outside of, like, the stalkers and the bugs, basically. But as I was saying, yeah, no, all Mia had to say is, oh yeah, no problem, I'll be your mom. Just close your eyes first. Think of the rabbits, Evelyn. Lying to a child is not hard. It's very easy, chat. It is very easy to deceive children. That is why they're protected. If Mia just said, yeah, we'll get ice cream, here, eat this, and then she gave her the, you know, the pills that destroy Evelyn. Yeah, there you go. You see, I don't know about that, but... Yeah. Did I stutter? Well, I mean, Ethan is the eye of the beholder and all that. I know, you're asking why is Joe Baker bad? I don't know how much you know this. So all of Joe's dialogue is basically beating the shit out of Jack before anything bad happened. Jack, remember that time I broke your arm? Jack, remember that time I broke your nose? Jack, remember that time I clotheslined you in the swamp and you needed stitches? Hey, Jack, remember that? Every memory is just beating the shit out of Jack. Which, don't get me wrong, I know boys, especially Southern boys, like to roughhouse, but it doesn't seem like any of the memories are good. And more importantly, especially in the American South, like, Thanksgiving families are very, like, tight-knit, right? Like, if you're not getting invited, there's usually a few reasons for that, and it's some kind of bad blood, let's put it out there. I'm not saying the bad blood's always justified, but considering all we know about Joe and how every memory Jack has of Joe is of Joe beating the shit out of him, and Joe even recants this as good, it's not quite brotherly love, it's active abuse, and it would be brotherly love if Joe Baker was ever invited to Thanksgiving. According to Joe, he hadn't seen the family well before they got molded. It wasn't they got molded and we hadn't seen them. No, he wasn't seeing them in a while. And hey, maybe you could argue that he moved far away. He lived down the street. It was like a jog away. It was like less than a mile. It was walking distance. If you're not seeing your family that long and you're that close, something happened. And considering all we know, yeah, no, Joe's a monster. Uncle Joe ain't getting invited to Thanksgiving for good reason. Is it badass to play as him? Sure. Is he a good person? Absolutely fucking not. Yeah, he got cut out for a reason. A mile in Swamp area along a mile. He walked to outside their house at one point. Apparently it's part of his daily strolls. He finds agents who are nearby. Like nearby the compound or whatever.
Watch it. What? Why?
Here's the victim, why would he stare near them? That too. Jake, you mean Joe? He didn't kill his brother? I mean, he actually does kill his brother at the very end. That's how the DLC ends. He actually kills Jack. Unless Jack magically comes back. He attempted a multiple... Well, first, he didn't know it was Jack originally, but later... I have to give him credit. It's more like putting him out of his misery, but he does very well kill his brother. He does actually do that.
But it serves me right.
Oh, you mean Jack. You know, Jack's a good brother. Jack's a very noble and honest man. Joe Baker, on the other hand...
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let
Get
you
him out of here.
die.
I think it's that way to explain why Lucas is a psycho. That'd be kind of funny.
Protocol.
I mean, like, don't be wrong either. I don't want to sound like, oh, you're soft. You never roughhouse your brothers. Nah, me and my brothers were roughhouse all the time. We had our own goofy moments, and we had our own, you know, dumb moves we did on each other. I liked watching wrestling as a kid and trying the moves out on each other, shit like that.
Where are you?
Try hitting with a stunner, and then you realize you're not supposed to do that. But yeah, no, Joe Baker was to a very different degree. His is a lot more, malicious.
She's vomiting. Damn.
I come from a military family. I suppose that's also true. And also, Southern. Like, the Southern military family. That is true. But I think the main thing is the fact that they're a Southern military family and they're not seeing Joe anymore. Joe definitely fucked up. Like, it's very likely the abuse part. You don't know exactly what he did? It was probably that. What's my opinion on this section of the game? This section's fine. I think a lot of people don't like the other part of this, but I think the videotape's the good part. I actually like the videotape a lot. It's fun. I think this is a good section. Wait, it's this one. Let's see. Wait, no, it wasn't. Here's the other one. He's out of the swamp, he lives in it. Yeah, and apparently he didn't know what was happening to his extended family for, again, a long time. Considering how major that is, yeah, no, he was distant for a lot longer than the events of the game. So you may enjoy Joe. You can enjoy him being badass. But he's definitely not a good person. Nah, Out of Bounds, the problem is a lot of RE7 requires you to play the game pretty, legitly, let's say. You can't bypass too much with skips. Like, technically you can get all the way to Jack, but you have no way of activating him is the problem. Because a lot of the game is done through flags, and if you don't hit these flags, yeah, you're basically not going to be able to actually do anything. And a lot of these require things like beating Jack, getting out of the house, beating Marguerite, shit like that.
What did you call me?
I don't want to live in the lab.
I got one of the weird ones too is you may have noticed when I was doing the Out of Bounds glitch, I still had to activate the bed even though I had no need for the bed. If you don't activate the bed, you straight up can't get like, you can't pass it.
Yes, but she ran
Like you
off.
can't progress through the game unless you activate that bed.
Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Them takes place 3 years after Evelyn's development. Correct. And Joe had not seen them much longer than that, apparently. Which, yeah, like I was saying, not good for a Southern man. I'm not saying every Southern man has noble intention. Well, I'm pretty sure people have stories of that very much not being the case. But given what we know about the Baker family, it's probably Joe's fault. Especially with Jack Baker quite literally being the world's nicest man. But that's the thing, too. Like, I would get it if Jack Baker was, like, an actual monster. Like, I know we see him as a bad guy in the game, but there's that heartbreaking cutscene of him begging you to save his family. Yeah, it's Joe's fault. It's 100% Joe's fault. Whatever happened, it's Joe's fault. If I was in the right, I probably wouldn't be bragging about breaking my brother's nose and his arm and sending him into the swamp. Now, chat, the real hot take in question. Why do you think Zoe is considered the most evil member of the Baker family, according to Jack?
Emergency safety lockdown system.
Why do you think she's the worst one? What do you think Zoe did that was so bad? That is the question. Jack does occasionally get drunk. No, that's Mole Jack, not real Jack. Real Jack is like a teddy bear. Mole Jack is the monster. Jack the gift? Well, no, because it's not that. You try to leave, it's not that. Okay, so before the events of the game, you find out Lucas is a monster, and like even like with him not being molded, he apparently like kidnapped one of the kids from school and let them starve in his attic, which is really bad, right? Like that's really bad. And you find out that everyone was actually really nice to each other except for Lucas. But during a moment of lucidity that Jack has, where he's like actually good Jack and not bad Jack, he has a line that's like, Ethan, my family didn't mean any harm. We're good people. Me, Marguerite, Lucas, hell, even Zoe's not bad. Like, he ranks Zoe last. Why? What do you think she did? What could she have done? Why is Zoe on the bottom of that totem pole? What?
She trusts you.
One of your kids killed a guy. How is he above her?
Okay, wait.
Evie, no, Evie.
Like, I want to say very deliberately, he says even Zoe. He doesn't say, like, you know, me, Marguerite, Lucas, and Zoe, even Zoe. As in, she's an exception. No, even does a lot of work there. If you're saying even, it means they're the exception to the rule, or, like, despite what you may think, even this is true. Zoe is evil for wanting to take Mia's cure. Maybe Jack saw Zoe's antics. I know she tried to rob you if you see him, man. They're a solid family. Like, watch right there. We're gonna get to that cutscene. You're gonna laugh when we get there. Anyway, while we're going through the Mia section, it's not now. It's after the Mia section, so we have some bit of time. I gotta play a brief ad, so I don't want you to miss that. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? We're just going through the autoscroller parts. All right, so the channel Prime Gaming ad. Hell, even Zoe's alright, chat. Even Zoe. Now, I know you might find that hard to believe, but even Zoe is alright. I wouldn't say great, alright. The way she reacts? Yeah, she walks away like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, the way she looks at him, it's like, are you serious right? Are you fucking serious right now? Which admittedly is pretty funny. I think my gold might be fucked up, chat. Even Zoe ain't bad.
Yes, Evelyn.
Hair keeps popping out of my head.
Family like before.
No,
Even Zoe.
We can't be a family. We were never a family.
We will never be a
family.
See, right here, right? Right here, all you gotta say is, sure, we could still be a family. Here, take these vitamins really quick. They'll let you grow up to be big and strong. It's not like she knows what the vitamins do. She doesn't know that they're destroy Evelyn vitamins. Lie to her. She's a child. Mia, are you stupid? You can commit bioterrorism, but you can't lie to a child? See, I can do one of those things, chat. I can lie to a child, but I don't think I'm a bioterrorist. You know, the classic. You hit him with a, what's that? And then you jam with a syringe. Well, not a real child, but Evelyn. See, even villains have standards, chat. Nia's trying to not let the girl be delusional. Right, but right now, this girl is kind of really fucking up the area and taking over everyone's bodies. And it's put you and your family and multiple families in danger. Of all the times to, you know, let someone be delusional, now is the time. It's called deception. I think more characters in the Resident Evil franchise need to be deceptive. They need to start going like, he, and like lying to people. And tell them, yeah, no problem, we could do that, and then stab them in the back. Never having a good old right proper backstab. Is it wrong to take advantage of the, you know, naivete? Yes. But you know what else is wrong? Letting people's families die to a bioweapon. Lie to the child. The same thing happens in RE Village. Like, all Heisenberg had to do was lie to Ethan. He didn't have to tell him the truth. So you're saying I can get my kid back? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go get her, champ. And then guess what happens? After he's all weak after killing Miranda for you, kill him. You win immediately. You know what? When's the last time a Resident Evil game had that? He is, but it's also a little bit fitting, Kelmer, because the best part about this game is the fact that Mia is consistently dumb, and that's a good thing. This goes back to the point I'm making. Mia's an awful mother. Like, absolutely terrible mother. She is awful. So awful, it goes against her best, like, you know, efforts. Because she's such a bad mother, she can't fathom how to work with a child. And as a result, the rest of the game has to happen. I suppose that kind of counts, Mr. E. I suppose that kind of counts. I guess Requiem had some right proper deception. I was gonna say right proper deception. Would give their child to a person without a head. Understandable. Alrighty, chat. Ready for that cutscene I was talking about? It happens right when we see Ethan. Right, but that's a long time ago. I don't count the remake as doing that because the OG game did that. Ow. You know though, chat, I would 100% play another Mia game. I like Mia. I don't know if I'd call Mia my favorite character in the franchise, but she is certainly up there. I guess I also really like the flawed character. I think Resident Evil needs more of those. Mia instead of Arik. Well, I didn't say number one. She's an awful mother. All these things can be true. She's a flawed woman.
Ethan.
Bioterrorist, great wife, terrible mother.
Ethan. Hey, shh. I know.
Watch. This is what I'm talking about. Ready? Listen.
I never would have if I could have helped it.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here.
I'm not a killer. Even Zoe's not.
She did this.
That she just fucking walks away.
Now, what did she do to you?
Even Zoe's not a killer. I know.
She calls it.
Hard to believe.
I found her.
Just fucking walks away.
Out tank in the bayou.
I feel that's actually worse to say killer, by the way. He's messing with her. I don't think he's messing with her.
So she infects you, and then she takes control?
No.
This man seems somber as fuck. There's not a single laughing cell in this man's body right now. This is a man in pain.
She forces her way into your mind.
He knows something we don't, chat.
You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't.
I struck you as an addict? She is an addict. She's addicted to serum. That's why she demands your serum.
Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen.
He enlisted her separately because she never attacks Ethan. Right, but the way he listed it was, I'm no killer, son. Nor is Marguerite or Lucas or even Zoe. It's a ramping up list. It's supposed to make it sound more and more surprising on each one. Like, I'm fine, my wife is fine, Lucas is fine. Because you dealt with all these people, even Zoe is fine. Even she's not a killer. Which, we should know that. Why would we be surprised by him saying even? Like, again, that even's doing a lot of work.
Stay away from him.
Why?
Like, you wouldn't need to catalog it.
I can make him laugh.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt
Actually, you know what would be actually a really interesting lore piece?
What?
What if Zoe took the blame for the dead kid in the attic? That might actually be why, now I think about it. Like, it makes a lot of sense lore-wise because of that. Because admittedly, it would be kind of weird not to notice a dead kid in your attic. Like, the body starts festering quickly, right? Especially in the American South. Like, if I found out my daughter had a dead body in the attic, I'd probably still love her, but I'd probably be be more distant. Probably be a lot more strict and more scrutinizing. And I feel like if you didn't fully know the truth and can only go with what people were telling you and you had no direct evidence of anything else supplying it, and, you know, the golden child said the lesser child did it, I feel like someone would easily fall into believing that. Especially if, you know, you had no real evidence to say the contrary. Yeah, maybe that's what actually happened, because I don't think the Baker family outright knows that Lucas did it. I don't even know if they know about the body, but if that's the case, that actually would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Got the next lore video right there, chat. Thank you. Follow. That actually was an afterthought. I think that's a little bit of each. Honestly, the way he words that sentence, it does imply that Zoe did something that's worse than everyone else in the family. I think Jack told Mia how Ethan died in the house. Probably not. Actually, maybe. Maybe I think Mia just knew. How's Michael? Hope you're doing good today. Good morning. Now, what if we just stumbled upon one of the coolest RE lores known to man? Lucas doesn't like Zoe? That would also make sense. He does say even Zoe here will tap her in the leg. She wants to go outside him sitting there and be tapped. I guess it makes sense. Maybe it's more a proximity thing. But even then, like, the way she's listing it is like, I feel like I would list Zoe first if it's about who's, like, the least evil. Not, like, the worst. And it seems like a deliberate, like... What would you call it? A very deliberate omission. I have to remember my ammo, by the way. I have to be very careful. And yeah, Zoe doesn't react politely to it. She seems, like, almost offended by it. Zoe, you'll see true ending. You need to steal Luke's key pass or something. Oh, for the daughter's one, or do you mean the other one? You know what she did? Well, the thing with Zoe is she lived in the trailer and was the most resistant, like, I think one of the more resistant ones to it. And she was kind of going underground more than the others. Daughters, gotcha. Here, see the Japanese phrasing. Hey, if anyone knows Japanese, that would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? I would say that would be pretty neat. Oh, the original script is English or Japanese. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can ask a Japanese gamer how it comes off. Do I know any Japanese RE7 experts, though? I think I do, actually. Wait, I do! I think Isagai is that guy. I know he at least plays it. Punchy? Well, you can't rely on Punchy for all Japanese translations. Actually, no, I could ask Selena. You know what? I can ask her. Yeah, I should, next time I may see her live or something, or maybe I'll DM her or something. Like, I'm curious how that line comes across in RE7 in Japanese. Like, she would definitely know. You know, having grown up in Japan and all that, and being bilingual. She would definitely be aware. Chat, what if I unravel a great mystery? Think about it. Also, that's the axe mullet I was talking about. They have, like, bladed hands. It's fucking goofy. Alright, ready? Ammo? Oh, no, we're fine. I have more than enough. TV? I won't know until we're done, but there might be a strong possibility. I mean, I can die at this moment in time, and yeah, I guess I have larger problems to worry about at that point, but, God. What did I mess up? I didn't get the Jack wall break, didn't I? I don't think I got it this time around, right? I don't think I did. At least I don't think I did.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
Let's see here. Zoe murdered none of them. As far as we're aware, Zoe did nothing actually wrong in terms of being a family member. In fact, if anything, it seems like she was quite the black sheep of the family, and her family didn't treat her very well. A lot of it feels like her family was a lot more strict with her than the other members. And the only actual murder before the events of the game is Lucas did kill a kid.
I know you didn't mean to.
Probably too whiny. I mean, there's probably a variety of reasons. Honestly, it makes a lot more sense, unless there's evidence that suggests otherwise, that maybe Zoe is blamed for the kid dying. I know Lucas has his own notes like documenting it, but we find that. I don't think the Bakers find that. They wouldn't know. But I imagine they might assume that maybe Zoe ended up doing it. Ah, Joyce Town. Come home, don't have to change stream. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think we got rated by Charisma.
I'm not playing.
All works out.
No! Get that away
I'm on PB. It'll just be PB. No Recce's here. I'm not getting Recce in this game anytime soon. This Recce is a bit of a tough one, so I'm not sure I'll be getting it. Join us.
Get away! No!
Alright, chat, as long as I don't choke, I might have it. As long as I don't choke. Holy shit. Joe with a tier 3 for 98 months. Enjoy the emotes and the little scissors, and thank you. I hope your day's been nice, Mr. Horse. Actually, probably not. We're both rejects. Ah, got you, join us. That would make sense. Makes sense. I wonder how many ranks I move up with this PB. That's a good question, Chad. Nice! Okay, good fight. Both taking L's. Yeah, I suppose. L bozos. Well, it happens, Juo. But I hope you're doing good as you can. And we're both not going to GQ. See, it all works out. Now, chat, I don't know what we're getting, but hopefully it's a 132. Only time will tell. As long as we have fuel. Yeah, you got it. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Got eaten by Evie one time being greedy with a shotgun. Yeah, I can have it. Have a GDQ? Well, I'm not going. I didn't get accepted. There's no reason to go. Both. The thing is, you can only do damage at certain points, and I'll show you. Step 1 is right here. Ready? Step 1, alright. You have to do enough damage right there to get dropped. After being dropped, the rest of your damage is the Albert. Basically, if you don't kill with this gun, you lose. I think they make it harder on Madhouse, but here's the funny thing. Ready? Here's how you aim. Ready? Check it out. You, like, if you do this on Madhouse, it works, by the way. So the final boss is kind of sad. Like the first phase is more of a final boss, but even then, like you have to do damage and it's only like a certain amount of damage. It kind of can't make it too hard because of the lack of resources you have at that point. It's weird. But chat, hold on, hold on, hold. Come on. 132.58. Yes, look at that 132, man. Holy shit. A 132, man. Where do I rank now? Holy shit, chat. Look at that Peter, as they call them. 132.58. Alright, chat, according to this, I went from rank 31 to 26. It's actually not as good as I thought it would be. I only have 42, but so I'm at 32. But there's so much more time to save is the thing.
The fuck took you guys so long?
There's a lot more time to be saved. Ah, Ross Rossi had a 129.46. I see now.
Ethan?
Yeah.
World's record? Captain Ezekiel. He kind of is a bit of a monster at this game.
Did I?
I'd say Willing Trail, this game is packing a lot more. GG. Hey, you know what? A 132. That's my first 132. I've never gotten a 132 before. It's pretty tight. And how first completed run of the Out of Bounds, it wasn't even like a perfect run. Like, I fucked up on the jack strat, so it's still like a good, like, what, I think 10 seconds right there at least. I can play some of the fights better. I had a bad jack 3. I think Margarita was a little bit scuffed.
But now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Are you going to sleep? I don't know, actually. I don't know yet.
But now she's back and wants to start.
On the one hand, I'm going longer tomorrow, probably. Yeah, that guy, Michael. Good friend of the channel, good dude. He was really good at RE7 initially, and he's still good at that game, but he does a lot of the games. Anyway, chat, no Aunt Rhodey. But let's see what we get. Boom! Boom! Chat, you ready? I'm gonna post a tweet if you want to be in the tweet. I think I'm gonna hit the. Do you like Huey Lewis though? I'm gonna hit that. Ready? So, what was it though? Yeah, ready. I'm gonna. Like Huey Lewis. There we go. Oh, we got it. I don't know how many of you are in it, but hopefully we got it. All right, good stuff, chat. Yeah, we got an actual PB. Let me post the tweet really quick, but hold on. Let me I'll get some music while I wait. All right, give me a second, chat. There we go. Okay. So I'm getting the post ready to also make the blue sky. The blue sky? Alrighty, chat. Let's see here. Where's my tweet? Alright, there's the tweet. You can like that one. And YouTube, you can have the tweet. Bounce, have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. And here's your skeet if you want the blue sky posts, or the fuck they're called, skeets. You can have a little bit of both. Cool. Fuck though, what do we do now? I mean, we can go one more, but I can also one more run. See, that's the thing though, we're doing Wheel of Games tomorrow, so I'm kind of thinking like doing Wheel of Games. We went a little bit long, aren't I? That would be a terrible idea to rest up for that. Stop using Twitter. Understandable. I've been posting on both. How about we can do one more run, honestly. How about prepare a game and do one more run? See how it goes, maybe. Actually, wait, then that'll be locked. What if we get locked into a bad run? Hold on. On the one hand, I can do a good run. On the other hand, I get locked into a bad run. It's more. Oh, I mean, we're doing the Wheel of Games tomorrow. See, we're doing the Wheel of Games tomorrow. Is the main thing. That's what I'm thinking about. Wheel of Games. We like the song. One Silent Hill run. Chat, I think we can end on a good note. It's a little under. How about we just end on a good note? I think it's a good note to have. But hey, that was one of the first Resident Evil 7 PBs I got. Maybe I'll look at this run back too offline, and I'll see what I can do faster. Cause, looking at this... Wait, hold on. Let me delete my golds. I'm doing that first. But 132.58, right? Like, clearly we have time to be saved. And it's just a matter of landing that. I don't... Also, I guess I could... Nah, I'll just delete all the golds. We'll just start fresh. Boom. Alright, all the golds are deleted. We'll find out how we can improve this more. Because I need to delete those golds. If the new route change, it's not going to be clean if I don't do that. How many times? I don't know. Here, let's find out really quick before we end. How many times have I beaten this game? Apparently 114 minimum. So at least 114. God damn, I've beaten this game 114 times? We picked Mia 114 times at a minimum. Not counting Madhouse runs, splits, casual playthroughs. 114 times minimum. Well, there you go.